Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 52. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Everyone in the chat. Jenny, welcome, Jenny. Morning, good morning. Good morning, Money 420. How you doing, mate?
Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, Money. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm just preparing a new upload, a new video. If you guys are unaware, we've got a new channel called BNC Records. I will post the link in the chat. Appreciate you subscribing and checking out the playlist. All your favorite songs are all. Thank you, Marlborough.
Whoops.
Fat finger syndrome. Here we go. All right, so let me bring up the screen. This is the new channel, and all your favorite songs will be played here or listed here. Slowly, I'm uploading them. So we'd appreciate you jumping over and giving it a subscribe and watch some of the videos. We do have a couple of releases coming, and more to be uploaded today. Yeah, I'll catch up soon. Don't worry. There you go. Here's the channel. We're up to 32 subscribers so far. Not bad for a week. And not even a week yet, is it? Is it 5 days? How many days?
Yeah.
One video a day. How many videos we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 days. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get up to 100 subscribers, and I will start posting 2 videos a day. How about that?
Yeah. Hello, Anne.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
And yes, Vigilante Media is up to over 100 subscribers.
Yes, thank you for those. Vigilante Media, of course, is another new channel.
We're at 102.
And we are at 52 episodes so far.
Yep, we've got 10 videos up at BNC Records. So, Edward, and welcome to Mama Bear's channel.
Yes, another channel. We need to get some more subscribers over there. So please remember to jump over to Mama Bear's channel and subscribe. All right. I think this is downloaded. My internet might be a little bit choppy because I'm downloading the video, the next video.
We welcome everybody to everybody's channel. We are on multiple channels. We are on Odyssey. We are on DLive. We are on Kicks. We are on Rumble. We are on X. We are on the Network channel. We are on Ice the Otter. And we are also on Mama Bear's channel. We are on multiple channels. So as always, like, share, and subscribe on all channels and all platforms.
Okay. All right. So let's get that uploaded. Let's get the page one. And all right. Just downloading the thumbnail. Sorry.
Huh. Mellows is different than my platform than the other one. I just noticed that.
This one's called. Right. All right. Let's see if we can drop that in there. Copy. Paste. Vigilante. Select playlist. No, it's not for kids. Next. Next. Still checking the copyright. All right. It's not exactly 420, but it's kind of feeling like that. Let's do the title. Canvas. Um, uh, next. Next.
Hey, AJM, you woke up?
Next. Public. And we are setting this on at 22. Just set the time 21 at 6 p.m. So it's a premiere.
Okay, now we got them all the same.
Yeah. I remember.
How I did that, I don't know. I've done so many of them, it's not funny.
There we go. And it's up. It's ready. We've got to get ahead. We'll get ahead. I'll do a week in advance. So, no
Remember,
pressure.
Saturday, I will not be around Saturday afternoon. So.
All right. Give me a moment. I just need to sort something out.
So put it in your date book. Saturday, I am off. I am going away Saturday. Mama Bear is escaping. Mama Bear is running away.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side for good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. You've been by my side for the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Yes, escaping's going to be fun. I'm actually going to a wedding. My niece is getting married, so I don't have to do anything. Hello, Kellen. Time. Hey, BBA. And I'm actually not going to be around Friday morning either, so but we usually don't do any shows early Friday morning, but I won't be around Friday morning either. That time of the month again. How are you, BBA? How you doing? So, and there's one wedding I don't have to do anything with, so I get to enjoy just relaxing and doing absolutely nothing.
Sorry about that. I was just talking to my friend.
So, but yes, I get to do nothing.
All right. Let's see what we got.
I get to do nothing but that time of the month. So what you up to, BBA?
Hey, did you see the video of Tuapri getting arrested?
Of who?
Tuapri.
No.
Yeah. Bastards.
But
Long Island Audit played it. Brian played it. Here's the deal.
did you see that Stommer pissed off everybody in
Parliament.
Ireland?
He's pissing off everybody every day.
Yeah, he pissed off everybody in Ireland. Yeah. Everybody pissed in Ireland now. Yeah. He's got everybody mad in Ireland now. Yep.
So I think he wants to create a surveillance state.
Yeah, he got everybody mad in Ireland now.
That's what he's trying to go for. He's trying to create this this same sort of tyrannical control they have in London. They want to make it more widespread, more mandatory dictatorship rules, cameras everywhere, more security, more police presence. He really wants to ramp up the militarization of the police force. That's the vibes I'm getting of him. And he's also wants to reform the way the type of cases that we can bring to trial. He also wants to do away with some of these cases that civil cases against the police. He wants to just ignore them altogether. They're not worth it because it just costs too much money.
Well, he emptied out the prisons.
Right. Well, look at the people that he's been releasing now.
Murderers.
Rapists, child molesters, yeah. But if you're done for, not obeying unlawful commands, you might be in there for a while.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. What I was reading. Well, I was reading that they'd released. It's like
you make a Facebook post, you're going to jail.
You're going to prison.
Rapists.
But they're releasing murderers.
Yeah. Well, murderers are not a problem. Murderers create that when you need like riots and protests on the street, the best way to do it is just release a whole bunch of fucking knobheads from prison, and you got a ready-made fucking powder keg waiting to go.
I was so I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah. He wants to create a police state. Massive surveillance state, like digital IDs, like biometrics, all of the above, the digital currency, all of that shit. He wants to criminalize, just.
What I was reading is like, you got to be kidding me. He's releasing all these, and one mother, it was posted online. She was so disturbed. She was almost at a mental breakdown. It's like, you got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. She got a letter, and within a week he was released. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. They're releasing these people. It's totally unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Totally unreal. Totally unreal. How are these families going to, deal with this? And how many of these people are going to go after these families? Unreal. Unreal. Now, on the subject here in the U.S., how many of you believe that watched Biden's speech last night? How many watched it? Believe that was Biden?
That really did not feel like it was Biden, man. I mean, shit. I really don't think that was him, man. He's never been that coherent in his life.
Since he was president and through the whole campaign, I've never heard him speak like that. Never.
The first 3 videos I uploaded, sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject, but you think I should change the thumbnail images or just leave them?
Leave them. It just shows our improvement. Shows the improvement. Where we're going.
33 subscribers. Thank you very much, everyone who subscribed. Remember, this is a collaboration of efforts of
Many.
everyone in the community. So we'll be featuring other channels and the efforts of everybody else. This is where the fruits of our labors will be, where we will plant the seed. All right, this next video, I need to get rid of this one. I need to get rid of this one. And I need to find a new video to upload.
Sue's you got to do a double feature. Because they're 2 short ones. Got to do double feature.
Susan's got another video to go up as well. And so to you, you've got a second video. All right, so we can do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do them in a row. We've done that one. Let's do Mama Bear number 2. And your avatar, I'm going to turn it into a record color.
Today's gonna be a good one. Buffalo.
Okay. We are. Might as well screen share this. There'll be some content there. You know, since we copying other people.
I think so. Hey, hey, hey. How are you, sweetheart?
Here we go.
Miss,
You're open.
Mrs. Reaper's in the house. How are you, sweetie? How you doing, sweetheart? Already set up in the back house? Put it in the private chat in the back house. Got it in the back house already. Would you lose my avatar already?
No, I'm just trying to find it.
He lost me already.
No, you see, I've lost the original. I know where the original is. I don't think I made a template of it. Normally so this is the original, and then I made several animated versions, not animated versions, extended versions of it, bigger versions. But then I didn't make a fucking template, so I could keep reusing it instead of opening up the saved file, you know? Let me just go and quickly make a template. Where is it? Where the fuck did I put you, man?
Hi, support. How are ya? How you doing, support?
These are the videos.
You on lunch, support? That time of day. You know, why don't you make files? Mama Bear. You know, why don't you make files? You're hiding from where I figured you were. I figured you was.
I made a better one than this.
Figured you was.
I did. I made a better one than this.
Yeah, right there. You cleaned it up.
Yeah. Down this Northland. All right. This resize.
You're making music. I figured. Yeah, I actually sat down at the computer because that's what I was going to do. Hey, BX Swag. But when I logged into the computer and I started it up, guess what I seen? Mellow started live. So guess who isn't making music? Guess who's not making music? I was going to write a song.
You can write a song.
I was sitting and thinking about a song because my niece was talking to me. My great niece was talking to me about a few things, and I was thinking about her and the kids, and I was thinking about a song and bullshit that's going on with kids. You know, you've got two mama bears. You've got one in that picture and one down there.
Mm-hmm.
The same design. Yeah, that design. Hey, I like that on the door. I like that on the door. Now that's Anne Marie. That's our Anne Marie. Anne Marie, Anne Marie, our Anne Marie.
How's that?
I like that. I like that on the door. Our Anne Marie, our sweet Anne Marie.
Anne Marie jumping up.
No, Anne Marie not jumping up. I haven't sweet talked her again. I have to sweet talk.
You haven't sold another kidney of mine. Only got one left.
I will talk to Anne Marie again. Just
I've
give
got
it
two
time.
legs.
Just give it time.
Sold one of them. I don't know who wants to.
Just give it time. I will talk to Anne Marie again. Just stop. Soon I will delete that other beetle thing in there. And then I will get Anne Marie up. So just stop. I talked to Anne Marie, and when I say Anne Marie, will you please come up on panel? Anne Marie will come up on panel. But it's not time for Anne Marie to come back on panel. When I say Anne Marie, please come up on panel, she will come up on panel. But I have not said Anne Marie, please come up on panel. She knows when I say Anne Marie, come up on panel, please. She knows when to come up on panel. But I've not had that kind of voice yet. Again. Correct, Anne Marie? Anne Marie knows my tone of voice.
That's a serious tone.
She knows when I say, Anne Marie, please come up on panel. She knows that voice. When I say Anne Marie, come up on panel, go to Telegram, she knows I'll send her the link in private chat in Telegram. See, us women have a code. See, men think they figure women out, but they don't figure women out.
Oh, no. I'm done figuring out women, man. I ain't even trying. I ain't even going to try that one, man. Learn my lesson the hard way. You ain't catching me on that one again.
Uh-oh. Guess what, guys? Guess what time it is? It's the 41.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies, all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, Mercy. Every night, sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strings, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real, real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah. We're in trouble.
Well,
So,
what's going on here then?
how you doing, Grim?
I'm doing all right. Thought you were doing some work.
No.
You fucking now again. That's what you're doing. Listen, now the boss is in, right? You need to do what you're supposed to do, which is the work. What do you think I don't pay you for?
Okay. Now, where's my paycheck?
Someone explain that one liner to her, please.
I haven't seen a paycheck yet. I haven't seen a
But it's
paycheck.
not my fault. It's not my fault that Mellows isn't paying you. Tell you what, I think you should get 50% of what I give in.
I haven't seen a paycheck
I
yet.
don't think that's enough, man.
Yeah, no, well, I think 50% of what you get off me, right? I think that should be shared with Mama Bear.
Where's the
I think
You're
paycheck?
I
still
should
going to
give
get
her
a very,
everything you
you're
give
still
me.
going to get, but she's still going to get a very round number. In fact,
It's not
if
not
that-
enough. What I need to do is I need to get, at the very least, I need to give her everything that you give to me.
everything that I give to you, okay, right? Hello, AGM. Okay, it'll still be a round number.
Just round it off.
It's a very round number, actually.
Yeah, we just round it off. Round it off.
No, round it down. That way you pay me.
It's called love.
It's good tax.
Oh, the tax is for the love.
The
Taxes,
privilege.
it
The
takes it all.
privilege of helping me. What was that one? That was a new one on me. That I'm privileged to help you, mate. In
You
fact,
are. You are. You really are. No
By
two
the
ways
time
about
you
that
come
one.
From Wales to UK to the United States, the government takes it all.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? I'll tax you just for sitting on a seat, me. I don't care. Because I am the tax man. As well as the boss. Hello, Anne Marie. Didn't see you there, honestly. Seriously, folks, are you doing another cover or you just pissing about?
I am. Another
What,
cover.
just pissing about? Hey, Northwoods is in the building.
Oh, we got a visitor in the back room. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What? On the other one. Oh, I see. I've not looked at that, to be honest. In the back. If you don't recognise them, get rid of them. And if you do recognise them, put them in the dungeon. Whoever it is. The dungeon could do with a clean up. I can hear Mrs. G talking in the background. She's in the other room.
I don't know what this song was called now. Did we not give it a title?
Who's a bastard? I mean,
This was the song that the support made.
Support still owes me a song.
Yeah, well, you know where you can complain to, right?
There's absolutely no point in complaining to myself. Because I know exactly what will be said and done.
Just, like, be easier if you just argued with yourself.
Exactly.
You could save yourself an email.
Hello, Trouble.
Hello, Mr.
Hey, Mr.
Reaper.
Have you come to,
Are you talking Bobber?
yeah,
No.
Can you help us out with this one over here? It's getting unruly.
Oh, piss off. I've told you before. Read the name.
I'm the boss.
I am the boss.
I'm the boss.
Here they go. You know, we got a song for that. We've got a song for that.
I bet you have as well.
Hey, Reaper.
Woo,
When are you going to order me a
woo.
decent headset for this?
What?
I'll give you wee fucking go. When are you going to order me a decent headset for this?
Order you a new headset.
Yes, you need to order a new headset and a mic.
She needs a computer. I've only got one.
Yeah, how many computers you got? Just give her one of those.
I haven't got enough.
I'm just trying to sell a laptop. All right, guys.
no,
I'll just
you're
sell a
all right.
laptop.
Well,
No,
the
I've
cheapest
got
way out of
laptops.
this, Grim, is a headset and mic.
It isn't because she's on a tablet. It's the easiest way is actually a microphone and laptop. Leave that one with me. I've got something in the pipeline.
Well, I love you, Bryn.
Yeah, you can have one. I'll buy a new one, and you can have a set.
Getting
You can have a
presents.
set one of mine.
Yeah, hand me dance.
Well, they all work.
Look what her name says, Mrs. Reaper, the real boss.
The real boss. Angabout.
Where's my baby? You got it. You got it, darling.
I'm just struggling with this stubborn.
Look at that. The real
Right.
boss.
All right, I need little pokies. Is it gone?
I subscribe to the NC.
People should subscribe to everybody.
Yes.
Thank you for the
Okay, mate.
subscribe. Sorry, I was just talking.
You see, I actually think it's hilarious that I am the Grim Reaper Network. I started it, and now we have a show that's produced by Vigilante Media, aka Eyes on the Audits Mellows, right? Which is part and parcel of the Grim Reaper Network.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I'm the boss. I started it, and I'll finish it. No, seriously, I don't care who has the name network after them. Mama Bear Network, Team Woo Network, Support BNC Network.
We're growing. We're growing.
You got me on there. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
After all these years.
Yeah. Take some time.
But I've got the best outlook on life because I really don't give a flying crap these days. Anyway, is Northwood's coming up? If you are, I'll vacate, make some room for you.
oh, there's room for them too.
That is so true. Networking is good for network.
You don't have to vacate. Northwoods and Mountain Girl can come up too.
Oh, no doubt. I was only joking. Thing is, though, if Anne-Marie comes up, right? No escape. We just stop pissing about with this. No escaping now. Mrs. Grimm is after your soul. Gordon Bennett, she had that nearly 10 years ago. However, he didn't read the terms and conditions.
You keep adding to it.
The terms and conditions, for those people who don't know, there are two main ones. First one is myself, and I, Mr. Reaper, is the boss. The second one is referred to the first one.
You're not in your lifetime, Grim.
You know, not my fault that she didn't read the terms and conditions, including the small print. And the small print changes. Why? Because it's totally invisible to the human eye. But I know what it says.
So when do I get my laptop and my headset?
You need a separate mic and a headset. Your microphone needs to be separate. You need to be at a desk.
I can set it at the office.
I'm thinking of that.
I don't have my headset on today.
Let me try doing it without a headset. Let me turn the headset off and see if doing it through the laptop's better.
Azor
So
knows.
just have a-
You know what, folks? I'm never going to hear the end of this, am
Nope.
I?
Time to get her a new computer. Is this a
Jesus.
okay? Who is this? I'm trying to
What
figure
the
out.
hell's Jesus got to do with the price of chips? I've told you before, stop swearing. Mrs. Grim Reaper Network, Northwood, you're sacked.
All right, who is this?
You're fired.
Okay.
I
who
don't
is-
say that. I just light the fire.
Okay, that's Angel. Okay, that is Angel.
Angel?
Yeah.
I know a lot of angels. Which one?
Okay, that's Angel in chat. I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Yeah, no, there's lots of different angels around. That's the trouble.
No, that I'm trying to figure out who
It's
that is.
probably it's probably the one from TPP, isn't it?
No, from Telegram group.
The one from Telegram, from my Telegram group.
Yes, Will invite.
Angel. That's Will's friend, the girl. Angel.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, right. That's what I said.
Hi, Angel.
Hi,
Welcome to-
Angel.
Hi,
I
Angel.
was trying to figure. Now I was just. You were just in Telegram group. Okay. Welcome.
If support is in this, what's the name? If he's listening, does he remember what the Mama Bear song was called? Because we just got Mama Bear 2 down.
Welcome.
Where is that song anyway? Is it in your...
Welcome to the group.
Mama Bear.
Mama Bear 2.
Where is it?
Let me find it. It just says Mama Bear Part 2.
What, video or audio?
All it says is Mama Bear Part 2.
The video does, yeah. I'm looking for the audio. That's not the one. That's the one. It's just called Drill Mix. What are we going to call it? What are we going to call it? It's called Drill Mix. Support, have you got another name for it?
Support did a song for you, Mr. and Mrs. Reaper.
We need a title for this song. I'm just going to call it Mama Bear Part 2. Alright, always there. Okay.
Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama Bear. Gentle hands and loving eyes, Mama Bear, you make us rise. In your warmth, in your grace, we find our perfect place. Mama Bear, you lead us home, never will we be alone. In your eyes, love so fair, nothing else can quite compare. Oh, Mama Bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama Bear. Oh, Mama Bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama Bear. We face with Mama Bear.
Yeah.
They have to go on the side.
It's flat.
Thought it had gone quiet. Mrs. Veep has disappeared.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought the internet had gone off again, to be honest.
No.
No, our internet's got its pain in the backside for the last couple of days.
Oh, stop. She has not.
Walking through the battlefield, hearts on fire, shields revealed. Love and war in every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and feel. In the night under the moonlight's gleam. Torn between reality and a dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears. Love and war, intertwined between the lines. Hearts alive, fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war are endless fights. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war are endless fights. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war are endless fight. Love and war are endless fight. Love and war are endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears.
Hey, Northwoods. Yeah, I forgot to mute him in. I'm bad. I'm sorry. How you doing, Northwoods? Getting more rain? We've got some nice days here coming. So hopefully you've got some nice days coming.
In the night we dream alone. Battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Feels like bullets hit the ground. In this war love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain, love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath, hate and passion undergrowth, victory in every touch, hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Hey guys,
Hey, welcome
can you
back.
hear me better now?
Welcome
Mama
back.
Bear. Thank you. I've gone into PC mode on my tablet to see if that improves the sound any and the hearing for me.
Yeah, what are you on now?
Didn't hear that, Mama Bear.
Oh,
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love, I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from me. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't ever let you see. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
went out the rooms and he was doing anything.
Not a thing. All quiet here for a change.
Oh, lovely. I like the quiet. I'm not getting myself coming back on myself, on my voice, but I talk now, which is cool. So, Graham, Mr. Reaper,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
so which one's the silver laptop? Is that the new one of the new ones? I don't want any old crap.
Mute up and come in. I'll show you.
Okay.
Did we lose some of the contest songs? Mellows?
I don't think so. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. How's it looking? There's something missing there or what? BNC Records is out of place.
Yeah. A lot of the contest songs are gone.
Then they've got to be there. I haven't deleted any.
Mama Bear,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to be nice to the Reaper. Only because he's being nice to me.
He's not being nice to you.
He is. He's giving me a laptop and getting me a new headset. So I should be set tomorrow.
All right. Cool. I'm glad you're giving you a laptop.
Yeah. I've put my tablet in PC mode and it seems to be working better.
Good deal. I've got a laptop and a desktop computer, plus an iPad, 2 phones.
I've got a desktop for work, the tablet.
Well, I got my desktop for my birthday. My kids helped me buy it.
Oh, that's nice.
and I absolutely love it.
Cute.
Absolutely love it. That's better, Mellows.
Looking good.
Don't forget to round the corners.
Yeah.
That's something you always forget to do. Grimm's a good man.
Oh, he's the best. That's why I married him. It did take me 6 years to decide, though, Mama Bear. It took me 6 years of trying before he got me.
Took you 6 years to get of chasing you, huh?
That's the one. We were best mates. I didn't want to change that. I thought if we got together, it'd spoil the friendship. But he's still my best mate.
Sometimes the friendship makes the best mates.
Well, that's it. Makes the best relationships.
Yep.
I can tell him anything. I feel comfortable telling him anything. And we have a brilliant relationship. And we trust each other.
So how'd you like your trip to the US?
Oh, I loved it. Loved it, Mama Bear. Can't wait to go back. Hoping to go back next year.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. That's the plan. Plan on going back at least once a year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Is that
Good.
okay now? Is that good to go?
Yep.
All right, what's that, page 3?
Now you're going to go to Long Island again?
I don't know. It'd be nice to visit other people as well. Well, it'll depend on Graham where he wants to go.
You have to get an RV and see the whole United States.
Yeah, that's something I would like to do. I'd like to do a tour in one of their camper vans, carrier campers. I've been in one of them before. They're brilliant, the American camper. They're massive.
I think we may have lost connection. Not sure.
Get a small RV. We can still hear you.
All right. Okay. She must be talking to somebody else then.
I was talking to Mama Bear. I've got my door open because I'm waiting for the shopping.
Get a small RV and small caravan and see the U.S. Grand Canyon is gorgeous. I've flown over it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I've flown a plane.
My parents took a caravan
Oh,
and went over it, went and seen it
beautiful.
before she got sick, and they had an absolutely gorgeous trip. They drove out west. I have drove cross country in an RV, in a caravan, and I had an absolutely great time.
Yeah. I don't know if Glenn knows what an RV is, but I do.
I drove from California to Illinois, and then I drove a rented pickup from Illinois to New York.
Nice.
The only bad part of it, I broke down in Oklahoma.
Just don't want to break down there.
But it was an easy breakdown because I found the part relatively quick, and got the part and was back on the road within a couple hours. So
No harm, no foul then. Pretty good.
Was fixed back on the road within 3 hours.
That's good.
So we had the tools on board with us and was able to fix it and be back on the road.
There you go. Another record done.
Cool. You didn't put my website on it.
Sorry?
You didn't put my website on it.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Couldn't have told me that before.
I just realized it.
Balls. Great balls of fire.
Just add it in the video. No, just put it on the page.
All right, no worries. We will add it in. We will add it in. We will add it in. Maybe I can borrow this. Okay.
Alright, there's my shopping. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Nice.
Shit, we missed the.
A few template designs.
Missed the premiere. Three people liked it. Missed the premiere.
Hot diggity! Hot damn it!
We missed the premiere.
It's 4:20.
Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Oh, yeah. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, soak it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just In the moment, come alive. Whoa, whoa, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mitch. How are ya?
All right. Can you need your link? Need your link.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay.
Okay. To back chat. How you doing, Mitch? You subscribe to the new channel, Mitch?
Okay.
Whoops.
Fuck.
You subscribed yet, Mitch? You better jump over and subscribe. Are you subscribed? Better get over there and subscribe. Jump up my panel. You've been up in a while. Ah. You've been burning them trolls. We notice you've been burning them trolls.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wicked witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Feel your girl. Feel your girl. Feel your girl. Feel your girl.
Okay. I hope you didn't put in a sunshine request. You needed to put in a FICA request. She needed to put in the FICA request, not a sunshine request, a FICA. Freedom of Information Act, not a sunshine request. She needed to put a Freedom of Information Act in, not a Sunshine Act. It's two different things. Zora knows. Two different things. She needed to put a Freedom of Information Act in. You need to request paperwork for Freedom of Information Act. It's two different things. Wow. Zora News. There's two different things. The Sunshine Act is totally different. You need to go under the Freedom of Information Act and request the information under the Freedom of Information Act. Cool. Thanks for subbing. They cannot deny you under the Freedom of Information Act. That's against the law. Because you got a big loss. They got a big lawsuit if they deny you under the Freedom of Information Act.
I said, look,
And she's got to sign the paper, not you. She does. unless she gives you power of attorney
Does
to
that
act.
look all right?
Yep. Yep.
I can't see the volume. But if we flip it again, that's better. What do you think? Does that look
Yeah,
all right?
looks good. Yeah.
Download, page 3. Download. Oh, fuck.
Delete the other one. See, I don't have too many of them.
Um,
Stella moved to the United States. Did you know that? She's living here in the United States. Huh. She's currently living here in the United States.
all right, sorry about that. Just need to quickly make a quick join.
Stella
Different one.
recently, Stella recently moved to the U.S. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a different background every now and then.
I like that one. Barn boards.
They're not too dark.
Yeah, it is.
Is
It's too dark. Hey, AJ.
it a bit better? Bit better. Well, the lighter side on this side. Because the record's black. You know? You need
Yeah.
something else to pop out.
Yeah,
It's still dark though. It's still a bit too dark, I think.
yeah, don't pop. Don't pop. No.
I'm going to jump off for a bit because I'm busy for a while. Catch you guys later.
Okay.
Sorry, Mrs. Reaper, for boring you. See you in a bit. Is that looking better? Doesn't, man. It's not doing it, man. It's all Grim's fault.
Try an outdoor one.
Ooh. What's that? Looks a bit better, doesn't it?
That washes it.
Too dark.
It washes it out.
I want to try swapping it. Well,
Yeah,
you
try
want
the
me
one.
now? Which one? These light ones, maybe. That's the one. That's perfect. Right? You happy with that?
Yeah.
All right, let me finish making this split. Just sitting there waiting, looking at me. Let's get this red.
Because that brings out the color in the desk and the
Yeah,
sunflowers.
it's not too dark. It's too dark.
No, still doesn't pop.
It's fine now. I mean, it was too dark before. That black record, when you put it on a dark background, it just hides. I've got different records I could use. It's just making. It just means making a new label.
Try the yellow one back up farther, Ian says.
Do the what?
Yellow one back up farther. He's rolling jelly. Hey, Four Corners.
I didn't understand what you're talking about.
There's a yellow one farther back up.
What, the background, you mean?
Yep. I want you to go up further.
Who does?
You're going too fast.
You go to the top and come down.
There's a yellow one right there. Try that one. Is that the one, Ian?
This one here. I'm talking about this one. Yeah, that's horrible.
Is that the one, Ian?
We've tried that one. It's too dark.
He's gone past it. It's on the left with green on the bottom.
What? This? That's a grass.
One with the green on the bottom.
What green on the bottom? This, the grass. That's not good.
It's on the left with the green on the bottom.
It's on the left with the green at the bottom.
Yep. Down, 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 down. You passed it. Right there.
This? I just tried this one. It's no good. This is no good. I've tried this one twice now. No good. All right. No good.
Yeah, that's when you tried the grass, but I thought it was bright yellow. That's not the one. Okay.
There's one here. This is light. I think we tried this one already. It's that one. I don't want to put it on a fence. It's supposed to be on a table. What do you think of that one?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Did that work? It's all right, I think.
Yeah. Ann likes that too. I filled it full screen and it looks okay. Go with it. Or we'll sit here all day playing with it.
Right, so we're going with that pinky purpley one.
Yep. Go with it. Or we'll sit here all day second guessing, third guessing, and fourth guessing us.
You know, my only problem with that is now that I'm looking at it so small from here, the wording doesn't even, I can't even see it. I don't know whether that's because of the pinky purple at the background or it's just too small, wrong font. I can't see it. It doesn't pop out, if you know what I mean. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright on a night, man. It's fucking alright, man. Right? Right. I don't like the fucking thing, man. Seven. Okay. That's about as good as it's going to get. That's about as good as it's going to get for now. Just move on to the next one. You know, I changed the format so I can speed up the time it takes me to make a video.
Yeah.
I'm ending up spending the time making the thumbnails. It's not just thumbnails I'm making covers, album record covers, and then I'm making the record covers into the thumbnail. So it's just a bit of a convoluted way of doing shit. I'll need some ideas, suggestions. Anybody knows a better way of doing this? And I don't mean slapdashery, because anyone can do slapdashery.
Yeah.
If I was going to do slapdashery, I wouldn't even bother doing all this shit. I would just download the MP4 from Zuno and upload it and be done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let her rip. I will be
Can you
bought back.
outline the writing to a different color? Outline the writing to a different color. Like what color?
I'll be right back.
The blue and make the pink pop. Reverse it. Huh? Pink or blue? Dear Lord God, what a life we live. Fuck. So what do you guys think? So blue or the pink? You'll shut up now. Anyway, next song.
That's fine because the coffee cup's blue.
You like the blue instead? Yeah?
The scarf got blue. Adds a little more pop to the color. Yeah. Anne likes it too.
Oh, fuck. Didn't I fucking do the thing again? Fucker. I'll do it over here. I will do it over here. Scheiße.
That's what it needed. There you go.
Me to kick up the ass.
Yep. That's what it needed.
Hot diggity. God dang it. Me happy? Everybody happy? Everybody happy now. We've got the backseat drivers happy as well. Perfect. I'm not sure about the plastic wrap on it. Oh, fuck me, man. What should I do? Give it some creases? Or just nothing at all? Left a bit, right a bit, missed a bit, up, down, around, in, out some more. To me, over to me, a little bit more, too far, go back, come back again.
Send it to the printers.
Right now. Next song. Let's do the next song, man. Okay. What the fuck is standing around here for? Next song? I should start on those bloody websites, man. I've got 3 websites to build. But I can't screen share that. I'll screen share some of it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, did I show you the new website?
No.
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Will it have it here? Let's have a look.
You send that to the printer.
Oh, we have to. It's not ready yet. Let me go WordPress and then go. All right, cool. Okay. I will drop a demo link in the back for you to have a look at. Yes.
Cool.
You like it?
Yeah.
It looks cool on the mobile as well. It looks pretty cool on the mobile. Mobile version is optimized. It's a dark and light version of it. Yeah, that will be the new home of BNC Records. Hopefully this week I'll get started on that, and hopefully we can set up the radio stations as well. Finish those off. So that's 2 radio stations and 3 websites in 1 week. As well as run a 10-hour panel every day and make music and upload music onto one channel, and stream to 35 platforms, and make 2 joints every 5 minutes. Run out of weed, so we won't be making many joints these days. Sitting there waiting for Putin's bomb to come.
That's going to be interesting. Did you ever get that taken care of with that guy? With my guy?
Fucking noisy fan. Look at this beautiful dog. Look at this beautiful dog. Alright, so I'm going to send someone a message. Give me a second.
He deals the cards, handles the respect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He grills
deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades, he may conceal a king in his hand while the memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak and know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
You rolling up?
I'm rolling up. Yeah, I like that one, by the way.
Are you rolling up? Because you know what time it is, don't you?
I'm rolling 2 up.
You are.
I am, but I'm going to have to start rationing soon. So.
You haven't found a new dealer yet? Those 6 joints are down to 4 joints now, huh? See what time it is.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Yeah, it was 2:20. At that time. What's happening in the world of YouTube? I haven't even looked today. See what was going on in the world of YouTube. Have you looked and see what was going on in the world of YouTube? Are they protesting outside of
Sorry, Mama Bear, I was just doing some replies. I'm trying to get my head around some ideas.
I can see if there's any.
And Marie, unfortunately, that dream, you know, I laugh about it and joke about it, but I had that fucking dream 4 fucking times. As vivid as daylight. It was fucking clear as day, right? 4 times I had the same fucking dream. It's given me PTSD. In 6 years, I've been dreaming about it. I dreamt it 4 times, basically. In fact, as soon as I started talking about it, I stopped dreaming it. But I also keep myself well stocked until now. So, goodbye, everybody. It's nice knowing you. It was fun while it lasted. Shit, we need another song. I think we got the time. 4 fucking times, man. All right, has anybody else had any dreams like that you like reoccurring dreams? Because I do. I've had multiple reoccurring dreams, and it ain't fun. I had a dream one time where I drowned multiple times. You know,
Okay.
looking for water for seemed like ages, and then I just went under and woke up straight away. Just jumped out of bed, fell out of the bed. You know what I mean?
Secret Service did a briefing on security. And I pulled through it and went ahead because there was quite a bit of waiting. So I went ahead.
Good morning. Welcome to OMC. My name is Jose Tirado. I'm the Executive Director of the Office of Emergency Management and Communications for the City of Chicago. As you all know, today's the second day of the DNC. I'm going to do a quick round of introductions before I get started. Today we are joined by Larry Snelling, Superintendent of the Chicago Police Department, John Roberson, Chief Operating Officer for the City of Chicago, Gary Gatewood, Deputy Mayor of Community Safety, Jeff Burnside, United States Secret Service, DNC Coordinator, Derek Meyer, Deputy Special Agent in Charge, United States Secret Service, Dan Casey, Managing Deputy Director of Public Safety Technology. And with that, I'll pass it over to the Superintendent. Superintendent.
Good morning, everybody. First thing I'd like to do is introduce my leadership team here. Could not be more proud of the work that they're doing. To my left here, we have Chief Dwayne DeVries, Chief John Hine, Chief Ursity, Chief Talley, and Chief Navalis. I just cannot say enough about the work that they're doing here. Yesterday, as you saw, there was a breach of the outer perimeter in the area that was within sight and sound of the United Center, the venue where the DNC is being held. It was a brief breach. There were demonstrated tactics applied to remove some of the locks from the outer perimeter fence and the fencing. Our officers arrived on the scene. We were in immediate contact with our federal partners about it. Some of them breached into the fence, the adjacent fence. They attempted to pull that fencing down. We got in there as quickly as we could. Our officers showed great restraint. The leadership team being out there, making sure that the officers are remembering their training and relying on their training to get this done. Our officers at some point were sprayed with OC spray. We had objects thrown at officers, water bottles, water thrown on officers. No major injuries, but our officers did not overreact. We were able to clear that area up really quickly. Shortly thereafter, having a conversation with the Secret Service, that location was then fortified to make sure that that didn't happen again. We had approximately about 3,500 protesters that started out with that. And I'm not going to tie that event and what happened with the breach with the entirety of the protest, because within that protest we had people who simply wanted to exercise their First Amendment rights. Those people broke off and started marching when that group of individuals stayed behind and breached the fence. I'm just happy to say that the coordinated work between CPD and federal partners, nothing happened. We took complete control of it. There were 13 arrests made, but not in relation to that particular event. And what I'd like to say again is just I couldn't be more proud of how the Chicago Police Department responded under those circumstances. We put on display the training and the preparation that we've been engaged in for over a year now. That being said, moving forward, we do expect to see more protests, more demonstrated tactics. Again, we're up to the challenge. The city is up to the challenge, and it's not just CPD, it's everyone. OEMC working together in lockstep with Chicago Police Department, our federal partners, our state, local partners, our mutual aid officers who are helping out. And the collaboration has been excellent. Along our business corridors, making sure that businesses are protected and safe, but mainly our neighborhoods and our communities, making sure that our officers are available to respond to jobs and prevent violent crimes that are happening in our districts. The arrests that were made range from criminal trespass to state-supported land, to resisting and obstructing, all the way to aggravated battery of police officers. So I've said before, we're not going to tolerate vandalism and violence in our city. And we're ready, willing, and able to respond to those things. So we're going to continue to protect the city. Our officers are going to continue to rely on their training. Our leadership team are going to continue to be out there to lead our men and women to make sure that this city is safe. And with that, I'll now turn it over to Deputy Mayor of Community Safety, Gary Gatewood.
Good morning. As the superintendent mentioned, the city is ready. The city has always been ready. This is what we do. We show up for large events and we coordinate. It's not just CPD, OEMC, and our federal partners. Every city agency understands the assignment that we have here. This is to keep our city safe. From any block that you're on to the DNC, it's our responsibility to keep the city safe. As the superintendent also mentioned, we want people to protest and protest peacefully. We welcome that, we invite that. But what we won't have is people who violate that, people who bring violence and people who cause terror. We won't allow that. We've never allowed that, and we won't start today. We're excited about this day of the DNC and all of that comes with it, but also understand that we're here in collaboration and partnership to keep our city safe, to keep our city strong, and continue to move forward. With that, simple enough, we'll pass it back over to Superintendent Snelling so we can open it up for questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Mayor.
We'll begin questioning here. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, David Struitt, Chicago Sun-Times. Superintendent, the National Lawyers Guild is claiming that two of the protesters from yesterday were hospitalized after being assaulted by police officers. Can you please respond to that?
Yeah, but it's not being assaulted by police officers. Those police officers responded perfectly, and we've got body cam footage to prove it. They were not hospitalized for injuries. As a police department, anytime we take someone into custody, if they're on medication or they need medication, we make sure they get that. So what we did as a police agency was make sure that they got to the hospital so they could be provided the treatment that they needed when it came to their medication.
Good morning, Superintendent.
Good morning.
Julie Bosman with the New York Times. I have a question about the Behind Enemy Lines protest that's planned for tonight.
Yes.
Has CPD coordinated with this group at all? Has there been communication? And secondly, what are you expecting from this protest tonight, given that the group has invoked 1968 on their social media?
Well, what I can tell you is you never know what to expect from a group like that. But what I can tell you is what I expect from our side, what I expect from our Chicago police officers who are going to be responding to that. And regardless to what they're saying, from the CPD aspect of it, we're going to rely on our training. We're going to stay focused on First Amendment protection, but we're also going to make sure that we protect everyone in this city. It's not one side. We're here to make sure that everyone is safe. And again, we don't have to agree with what one side is saying or what the other side is saying, and they don't have to agree with each other. But what we should be doing is respecting that and respecting people's rights to be protected, number one, and to express their thoughts and opinions. It can't be one-sided. So whatever happens, I can guarantee you this: we're ready to respond and respond in the best way possible. Not at this time, no.
Superintendent Snelling, Rob Hughes here with ABC7. Just to piggyback off of that, the nature of yesterday was that it was planned and permitted. Tonight, you may not be as familiar with the plans of those protesters as you just alluded to. Will you be prepared to respond with the same number of officers and resources devoted to tonight potentially as what we saw yesterday?
So what we have our resources on standby all the time, and we can move resources as needed. And these are plans that we've practiced. We've done this through tabletops. We've looked at situations that rapidly evolve. And how do we respond to those things? Well, we've practiced how we're going to respond, how we're going to move assets around if necessary. So we'll assess the situation as it goes along, and we'll be able to move any type of resources or assets that we need to make sure that we keep that situation under wraps. We are prepared.
Superintendent Martin Costi, NPR. Can you break down, you said 13 arrests, but they're not all of them are from the incident at the fence. How many were at the fence, and where were the others?
You know what? I'm sure we can get that information to you. I don't want to give you any bad information right now, but I know it was at least maybe 10 arrests from that location. But we'll get you the numbers. We'll get you the information.
Nick Blumberg, WTTW. The Lawyers Guild also said that two of the protesters who were arrested on Sunday were, held for hours without getting a call and weren't allowed to make a private call in violation of CPD policies and the law. Can you respond to that, please?
Well, what I can tell you is we have things set up. I'm not familiar with that particular case that you're talking about, but we can also get you information on that. We'll follow up with you.
JC Navarrete, NBC Chicago. We've seen more fencing going up there along the perimeter of where the protests happened yesterday. Obviously, I think you said it was 3,500 protesters that were there. Will the number of protests going forward and perhaps even more attempted breaches lead to even more structures going up, being erected to protect the perimeter?
Well, what I can do is have someone from the Secret Service come up and just talk about that for a second.
Thank you, Superintendent Snelling. My name is Jeff Burnside. I'm the Secret Service Coordinator for the 2024 DNC. So this is a national special security event, which means that we take a multi-layered approach to all of our security measures. And we're constantly working with our state, local, and federal partners to evaluate, make improvements, make adjustments. And that's all we're doing. Our plan was in place. Our plan worked. We're taking some lessons learned and making the necessary adjustments. Thank you.
Good morning, Superintendent Carmen Vargas
Morning.
with Univision. Can you explain in detail what are the measures that you are taking to prevent protesters from getting out of control like yesterday? And if you are planning to change your strategy from tonight on?
No, there's no need to change our strategies. Listen, we go the direction that we see a protest going. If everybody is exercising their First Amendment rights, it's peaceful, no one is violating the law, there's nothing to change. What we saw yesterday was not a peaceful protest at that location where the fence was breached. It started out peacefully, and those people who were engaging in First Amendment activity peacefully left the park. They left that location. The people who decided that they wanted to commit crimes and vandalism stayed behind. We responded to that event with our officers who were properly trained to deal with the situation. And as a result of it, there was no serious breach that could have been worse had we not been prepared for that. So what we've been training for worked. It worked for every situation that could happen. But if we respond to it and we put an end to it before it turns bad, then we've done our jobs. So do we need to change anything? Absolutely not. Our officers responded quickly. They were there in minutes, and they were effective. Just the effectiveness of how our officers responded is what put an end to that situation as quickly as it started. So do we need to change anything? No. Are we looking at things that we can do better? Always.
Buenos días, Superintendent. Jorge de Santiago with Telemundo Chicago. This is a question for your Spanish-speaking officer, Novales. Oficial, ¿podría decirnos de los arrestos y cómo se están preparando para esta noche donde sabemos que van a haber manifestaciones?
Sí, sabemos que tuvimos 13 arrestos en el día de ayer. No todos fueron en la área del incidente. Preparando, moviéndonos para adelante. Vamos a continuar a hacer las cosas en la misma manera. Entrenamos, planeamos y se vio ayer. Cuando pasó ese incidente, respondimos en la manera que fuimos entrenados y vamos a continuar a hacerlo así. Muchas gracias.
Good morning, Superintendent.
Good morning.
Sam from the Tribune.
How are you, Sam?
Very well, thank you. Yesterday in the afternoon between approximately noon and 6:30, there were 3 fatal shootings citywide. I'm just curious what kind of conversations you and Chief Hine are having with your 22 district commanders about deploying resources where violence is popping up during this historically violent part of the year here in Chicago.
So we have our executive management meetings. As you know, Chief Hine had his hands tied up just a little bit with a small thing yesterday. But I am in constant contact with our area deputy chiefs and our district commanders. And we're having daily conversations about how we're deploying resources, how we're responding to jobs in the area, and everything that we can do to keep down crime. So they're being strategic on how they're deploying their resources within their districts now.
Good morning, Superintendent Tarso Veloso with Bloomberg.
How are you?
Sir, you were seen along with your officers yesterday at the protest. I'm just curious to know, you can talk a little bit about why you attended versus directing the coverage from a remote location.
Listen, we ask a lot of our officers. And I can show you some videos of some of the things and the nastiness that they have to endure out there. And we're asking them to be out there on their days off. We're asking them to work extended hours. The least I can do and the least the leadership team can do is be out there with them and show them that we're standing there with them and we're supporting our officers. We're supporting the department. The other thing is, if we want them to respond to the training, we need to be out there to make sure that it's happening. And we have to be out there to reinforce the message. We have to be out there in support of them, explaining to them how this is going to be effective. We have a very young department, and a lot of times these officers just need leadership. They need some guidance, right? They're great human beings, and we cannot forget about the human element of these officers out there and the things that they're facing, the things that they're hearing, seeing on a daily basis from a lot of the protest group. There's a lot of hate-filled rhetoric that's being thrown at them, and the physical attacks. So it's a better message if I'm out there with these officers and standing side by side and letting them know that we're there in support of them. So the one thing that has to be understood, my leadership style is these officers do not work for me. I work for them. My job is to make sure that everyone within this department has what they need to succeed. Now, am I steering the ship? Absolutely. But if we're not taking care of our team, then we're failing. And that's why you saw such a great response, because it was a top-down leadership effort to make sure that our officers are responding the way they need to.
Good morning, Mac Lederman with Block Club Chicago. We were over at Park 578, which I think needs a new name at this point because it's too hard to say. But can you describe, it obviously looks a little different than it did yesterday. So can you describe exactly the additions that were made to the security fence where the breach occurred?
Yeah, you know what? I can have the Secret Service talk a little bit about that.
So what I can tell you is that the Secret Service, working with our partners in the Chicago Police Department and other state, local, and federal partners, has looked at that area. We've made repairs to the existing fence, and then we've made augmentations in areas that we felt were necessary. It's just an adjustment as these national special security events happen that we make routinely. Well, I don't want to get into our specific means and methods for operational security reasons.
Good morning, Leah Skeen with AP. I was wondering if you could clarify what happened with the buses of delegates being delayed yesterday and whether that was because of protest and police activity.
Derek, you want to? Or
So there were some very unfortunate delays with delegate buses entering the DNC. There was a cascading effect. There was a bus accident, a very minor accident, followed by a mechanical failure that closed one of our entrances, and that compounded traffic delays. We are working to make adjustments to our routes. We are working to make adjustments on our timing for that. Thank you. No.
Oh, thank you. And just a quick question for Secret Service first. Megan Hickey, CBS News Chicago. Sorry, a quick question for Secret Service, if that's okay. Having to do with the complaints about very long lines getting into the United Center. What are you hoping to change today to get people in more quickly?
So we're working with our partners at the DNCC to make sure that the resources that are necessary to reduce those lines. So there's a kind of a two-layered approach to the access control. The Secret Service is responsible for screening the individuals, but the DNCC is responsible for making sure that those are the people that are admitted. So they're bringing in some additional resources, and so are we. Again, it's a 4-day national special security event, and so on day one, we understand that we're going to have to make some adjustments, and we're prepared to do that.
And if you don't mind, just a quick question for Superintendent Snelling as well. We did speak with 2 protesters, or I guess arrestees, who said they weren't involved in the fence breach. They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do you have body camera video of every arrest, and what role does that type of evidence play?
Yes, we do. And sometimes being in the wrong place at the wrong time is indicative of the choices that you make to engage in criminal activity.
Good morning.
Reese Debo with the Washington Post. I'm just looking for some more clarification on the arrests. I heard reports from the Lawyers Guild that there were arrests made overnight, and then I understand the arrests made at the breach incident. So could you comment on the overnight arrest and just tell us a little more about what?
I'd have to get information to you about that because I don't have the information I need to know specifically what it is, but we'll get some information to you.
Good morning.
Good
Ben
morning.
Haberly with NBC Chicago. Superintendent, can you respond to the characterization from the National Lawyers Guild that was violent with protesters? And then to that end, would you consider releasing some of the body camera footage that you've mentioned?
So what I can tell you is this, it's not just the body camera footage that we have. We have other footage and we will be getting that information out as soon as possible. But right now, we have people who have been placed under arrest. So we want to get through that portion of it first, and anything that we need for transparency, we will make sure that we get that information out. Well, listen, this is something that we've been hearing as a police department for quite some time. And even with the training, and I can tell you this right now, the officers could have used more force in situations yesterday than they actually did. And those officers showed great restraint. So we're always going to have opposition to our response. There are people out there who don't believe we should even exist. So of course, we're going to have those who are going to say that we were too aggressive. But what I will say is our officers responded to the training, and I just could not be more proud of how they responded.
Next question.
Superintendent Chip Mitchell with WBEZ. You mentioned OC spray that it was used. Could you describe how many officers used the spray? Who were the targets? What prompted it? Were the targets of the spray actively resisting?
The officers were the targets. Those officers did not, no one discharged OC spray from CPD.
Protesters used it.
Protesters used it against our officers.
And that was at the breach site?
That was at the breach site, yes.
Hi, Roseanne Tejas, Fox 32. A couple of quick questions. One, do you know anything more about the protesters who were arrested that you described as agitators and separate from the group? Are these people who are known to Chicago police already?
Right now, I don't have that information, but what I can tell you is this, you know, you're always going to have people within a group that large who have their own personal agendas. And we can't say that we know all of them. And I'm sure we saw some of that yesterday. So right now, I don't know if these people are known to us, but as we work through this process, we can get information out.
And finally, are there other measures aside from focusing on the fence, security measures that will be different going forward for the next protests?
Well, listen, I think fortifying the fencing right now was one of the most important things that we can do, because we recognize a level of demonstrator tactics within the crowd that led to the breaching of the fencing. So we learned something from that. And what we learned from that is what we'll be using to move forward to make sure that it doesn't happen again. So again, as I've said before, as a police department, we have to be fluid. We have to be flexible and ready to change as the situation changes.
Last question.
Good morning, Emma Barnett with NBC News. Thank you for taking our questions. I just want to know if you're able to share the names of the people who were arrested as well as where they're from. And also, can you describe any injuries that officers experienced yesterday?
So I'm not going to share any names of any of the arrestees at this time. But what I will say is minimal injuries to our officers, just, being sprayed with OC spray, cause any serious damage unless it's some type of reaction to the chemical or the pepper spray. There were no major injuries with anybody, the arrestees or the officers. So again, I just can't say enough about how the officers responded.
Thank you.
Well, hold on. I just want to make one point because this is important. So yesterday during the breach, and this is an ask I have of the media, everyone here, when we start to move a crowd where there's a breach like that, or there are crimes being committed, we're asking the media if you could, because we know we want you to be able to do your job. We appreciate you're out there recording, but if you could just listen to us at times where we need you to move, it would be helpful because it's going to keep you safe, and it doesn't allow anyone who's utilizing demonstrated tactics to use you or to use you as a shield. So we just need to make sure that when we're giving you orders to just step back and to stand out of the way, it's just for the safety of everyone out there. We want you to go out and do your jobs, and we want to work with you on that. But we want to make sure that you don't get caught up in any type of violence, physical violence, and we don't want to see anyone get hurt. So please, if we can do that, I really appreciate it. Also, I'd like to thank COO John Robertson. He's been working on this since the beginning. He's a great partner. And Deputy Mayor Gary Gatewood of Public Safety, just a great job helping us out in constant communication with us from the mayor's office. And can't say enough about Executive Director Tirado and the work that he's doing in coordination across the city with everyone. Just all of our partners, our federal partners who are standing here, just great coordination across the board. I expect these next 3 days to be successful. I consider yesterday a success, given how things could turn bad in an instant. And I am confident that this city will come out successful over these next 3 days. So thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your consideration as the media to help us out when we're out there. So thank you.
Okay. Well, 13 people arrested and 2 sent to the hospital. Interesting. Interesting. What'd you think of that?
Yeah, I think I need a new dream. I was going to say we need a new song, but I need a new dream now. It's dystopian nightmare that I've woken up in. It's not fun anymore. I want to fork myself in a minute just to make sure that I'm. Yep, it's real. Yep, I'm awake. This is no dream. Oh, fuck this. I feel sorry for all you guys listening. You're fucked.
So we knew there was 4 arrests, but evidently there was 9 more arrests. That was interesting. Interesting, interesting. So tonight is going to be a big one. So they're planning on a big protest tonight. So that will be an interesting one.
Right. Department of Emergency Communications.
Oh, I have to see what we can find tonight.
Oh, my leg. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to send the link. I need to send the link out to people. Where are we? Vigilant Media.
Of course, there's no committee hearings at all. Everything's been canceled. In the Senate, there's no committee hearings in the House. Everything's Senate canceled there.
All right, let's stick another song on. I know it's not 4:20 yet, but we can stick something else on.
Let's see, what's happening at the DNC today?
Can I play a song while you do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God.
What's happening?
Stop yawning.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon, black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin in your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Yeah. When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
It doesn't say. Doesn't say who's on it today. Doesn't say who's on it today. Doesn't say who's on for today. Um, um, Day 2, President Barack Obama is the keynote speaker. With second gentleman Chuck Schumer, Bernie Sanders, who's the main speakers today. Here's the main speakers today. That would be an interesting one. So,
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning jewels of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood, a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air, nature's love beyond compare.
I like that one. I think, is it Anne Marie made that one?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so what we've got to do is we're going to try to make some sense of this.
San Quentin News Network dropped a good one.
Yeah?
Cop got caught lying about his own body cam.
Should we, you want me to play that?
I'm heading for it right now.
Yeah, all right, Summer King. He showcases everybody's channel. I don't see anybody showcasing him. Right? Apart from the trolls, but you know, they don't count.
Don't forget to put the banner up first.
Banner?
Put the banner up first.
That's over here. I'm going to put one of these banners up on everyone so we don't have to keep flicking backwards and forwards. Yeah, you can bring it up.
No, we share it.
You want, and let me bring it up.
I'm still on the page.
And then let's see what happens from there. Enjoy.
Hey, what's going on, brother? What's going on, man? Hey, we're getting phone calls that you're with binoculars watching kids. Yeah. Why? Working what? I'm not watching kids. Okay, what are you doing then? All right, did you call the sheriff's office and say that? You're supposed to do that.
What up, guys? Good morning. Welcome in. Let me know when you guys hop in. We have a video from a channel called Awakening the Masses. And this guy took a long break, about 3 years. I remember watching his videos before. Does outstanding work. Solid activist. And he's a private investigator. He's on the job. And immediately cops go out there and harass him. But you guys are not going to believe what happens on this video. Should I give you a spoiler alert or should we just watch a little bit? Let's let me get the chat open here on my phone so I can know who's in here. Angie Burks is in the house. Good morning, Angie. Good to see you. Thank you for always being with us and supporting us. You have no idea how much we appreciate you. Thank you. So let's watch a little bit of the video so I won't bore you to death.
You got some ID on you, brother? And you're in the middle of the parking lot, not even in a parking space. Okay, you're in the middle of the roadway. Do you have ID on you or not?
Committed crime?
Anytime that you are a private investigator, do you have a Florida ID on you?
I have my investigator license, sir.
Okay. So you're saying that you're an investigator. Do you have ID saying that you're an investigator?
Is that my investigator's license?
Okay, it is. I thought you handed me the wrong one. My bad.
I thought it did too, maybe. I have a concealed weapons permit. I don't have any weapons in the vehicle.
Okay.
Moderators, if you're in here, if you can, please find his channel. Let me make another moderator in here. Shit. Tennessee accountability almost put you on timeout, bro. No. You'd have been like, why is David such an asshole? I know. I piss people off all the time. Sorry. But no. Moderators, if you can, please drop his channel link in there. Ralph, good to see you, bro. Barry, good to see you. Utah Cop Watch, heck yeah. We got the whole team in here today. All right, we got a crazy video, guys. Cop solicits a trespass, lies to the people inside, comes back out and lies to this guy. This totally shows exactly how cops truly are in their nature. We're watching, this is like Animal Planet right here. We're watching cops in their natural habitat.
So when you said that, I thought maybe I handed you the wrong one.
No, that's okay. That was my bad. So typically, you're supposed to notify the sheriff's office if you're going to be doing any private investigations whatsoever.
Is that true? I think that's a goddamn lie. Why would you call the cops and say, excuse me, I'm a private investigator. I'm going to be doing some private investigative work. This shit's called private for a reason, dumbass cop. Yeah.
But you're also blocking the flow of traffic right here. You know what I'm saying? How long are you going to be here for?
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Well, stand by for just a minute. Are you investigating somebody at the church? 901-1001, can you come over here? 77. All right, I'm getting it out.
Hey, officer, I'm the pastor over there.
What's up, brother?
So when I pulled up a few minutes ago, he had the left-hand corner of his.
So the pastor is the one who called the cops from across the way. That pastor got a sick mind, right? And no, look, I get it. Let's be honest here. If there was really people taking pictures of kids and shit like that, I would personally probably wouldn't call cops. I'd probably go up there and be like, hey, what is it that you're doing, man? You like taking pictures of kids? Are you sick-minded or something? You feel me? Like, just know, we got eyes on you, homie. As a matter of fact, we're in public. I'm going to take some pictures of you just in case you want to be hella creepy. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think, a lot of these people in these churches, they be doing bad shit. Maybe he doesn't want the guy to see him, what he's doing, right? I don't know.
Shade up, and he was filming kids.
Yeah.
So
hold on.
That's why we got here.
Might want to stay back over there, brother. Go back over there. Huh? You don't have a right to hear anything. You go back over there. I'll talk to you in a minute. Okay? I'll talk to you over here.
Yep.
Tell him to stay over there. He says he's a private investigator. Here's his ID. I didn't get a chance to run him yet.
Doesn't give him the right to film kids.
Oh, I know. 100%. And he's supposed to also call the sheriff's office and say that, you know, hey, we're doing this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
I think he's been argumentative since day one or they got here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's cover this so far. So contact's been made with me. I've ID'd myself, gave him my Florida investigator's license, told him I wasn't watching kids. He goes to his patrol vehicle, presumably to run me, but which he doesn't do. A few moments later, the pastor shows up and another deputy, Deputy Allen, shows up. He gets out of his patrol vehicle, Deputy Gray does, hands Deputy Allen my Florida State investigator's license and says he's an investigator. I haven't had a chance to run him yet. Okay. So, and Deputy Allen takes my ID and he approaches me. And then Deputy Gray proceeds to talk to the pastor, who makes allegations, which aren't true. And then Deputy Gray makes the comment, basically to the effect of, yeah, I've been uncooperative since Jump Street, since day one. And, you know, it's just been a problem, which is absolutely absurd. So that's what we've got so far. And I point this out because it's my opinion that is exactly why this turned out the way it did. Deputy Gray did not like the fact that I wouldn't give him my Florida driver's license. I told him my investigator license was acceptable or suitable. And then he asked me who I was watching, and I told him I couldn't discuss that, and that set him off. That's why all this happened after this. So let's continue.
You can't film children, and a lot of our children can't be filmed because of different court cases and different things of that nature. He can't do it.
Right.
So I want him trespassed. I don't want him near it. And
He's got things with children involved with court cases at a church. Wait a minute. I mean, and that's the problem with this whole country not knowing that the people have rights. Like this guy right here is calling the cops. What does he want the cops to do? Arrest the guy? You know what I mean? I get it. Maybe he's a stand-up guy. Let's just say that. Maybe he's a great guy, whatever. Maybe he does want to protect kids. What is the job? What is the job of the cop? To come in and investigate and do the job properly, right? Maybe ask some questions, take a picture of the car of the guy. What can the cop do in this situation, right? Like I said, take pictures of the guy, talk to him, say, "Hey man, you all right? So we got a call on you. Was good? What's happening?" You know? Nah, the cop decides he's gonna take it to the next level. He's gonna start freaking soliciting a trespass, lying to everybody. All of this happens while the body cam is running.
If he's not on the property, I can't trespass him.
well, he was on the property.
He was on the property?
Yeah,
When?
he was right there when I pulled up and filming a kid.
Okay.
So you can hear it. I mean, I saw you filming a kid with your window thing up. You're videoing it from our parking lot. It's against the law. Lock him up. Thank y'all.
That's the law. Lock him up. Thank y'all. Fuck. Oh, creepy ass dude. That's right, Ralph. You know what happens to child diddlers in prison? That's why, like, whenever I hear about some people or some channels doing some wild shit, I'm like, oh, hell no. I want nothing to do with that guy. You know what I mean? He's been convicted of that. He's got this pending on him. Like, I called out News Now Houston a long time ago, and people gave me shit about it. And I wasn't wrong. That dude is a damn creep. And I ain't afraid to say it on my channel. You know, he did some good work out there, but he was a goddamn creep. I wanted nothing to do with that guy. So yeah, where I come from, you just don't do that shit. You get the ice pick.
All right. Well, hey, let me get your ID if you want to trespass.
Yeah, I want to.
Okay.
There's my real estate card.
Well, I don't need that. I just need your ID.
So used to giving them.
No, you're fine. Hey, Jones, you do me a favor?
Yes,
Find out if Winn-Dixie wants him trespass, please.
Yeah. And I want that video camera. Like it needs to be on. Like we've got kids that cannot be filmed. I mean, they can't be filmed.
Well, it's a good thing that the pastor's face is blasted all over the internet. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to do a privacy complaint and stuff like that, but we'll see about that. Like, I know how to fight these when it comes to situations like this, and somebody uses cops to try to get somebody else arrested. When it pertains to that person, you can use that video. It's all the time. It's news coverage. So we'll see what happens.
You can't solicit a trespass. That's against the law. You go in there and solicit a trespass, I'll hold you legally accountable. What is your name and badge number, sir?
Officer Dan Jones, 1198.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah. Go in there and solicit a trespass. What is your name, sir? Okay, so while Deputy Jones is walking inside Winn-Dixie to solicit a trespass, this interaction happens with Deputy Allen, who is holding my investigator license the entire time. Enjoy.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
I know you're a private investigator. I see your credentials. Okay. But there's two parts to this for me. All right. My grandson's over there.
Ooh, boom, there it is. He just admitted to being a feelings enforcement officer rather than law. If you guys agree with that, hit that thumbs up. I own everything about me. Nobody can use my likeness without my prior written permission. When you put my video up, I gave you permission. Mm-hmm.
So you see where I'm concerned.
No, I don't.
You don't see a concern that I have a grandson across the street?
Sir, what are you holding in your hands?
Your ID.
It's a state issue ID saying I'm an investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what would that need you to be being a law enforcement? Would that
You're investigating something.
Okay. So that would lead to believe I'm doing something I'm legally.
Hey, maybe he's investigating the pastor. Oh, rabbit holes, baby. Shit. Maybe he is. Maybe the pastor don't like it. What if?
Entitled to do.
Yeah.
All right. So then why would you have a suspicion that I'm a bad guy?
At this point, I don't.
That's the you're making, sir.
At this point, I don't.
Okay.
But as a concerned grandfather, I have a concern, like you would if you had a grandchild in the same situation.
Absolutely. But I presented you with an ID.
Mm-hmm.
I've identified who I am.
Okay.
I'm not hiding from anything.
Correct.
The credentials I presented you present a certain situation would lead you to believe, okay, this guy's working a case.
Okay. All right. That's all I had to know. That's all you had to say.
That's common sense, I would think.
Okay. That's all you had to say.
All right, guys, here comes the best part. At least I think it is. You're about to see video proof of a violation of Section 18, or excuse me, Title 18, Section 242, deprivation of rights under the color of law.
Did you mute the video?
Conspire to deprive me of my rights. You hear them say that I'm not doing anything wrong.
Can't hear anything.
They can't just kick me off the property without a complaint from Winn-Dixie, without a trespass. And he says, Deputy Gray says, I don't think they'll trespass him. He's not doing anything wrong. And then what happens while this is being said? Deputy Jones is inside Winn-Dixie lying to them.
Investigator and gets me solicited trespass. So it's incredible. So enjoy.
It's a scene on the property over there. I can't get a written warning. It's a verbal warning.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, but you could write me like a parking ticket.
Yeah, you said this is private
Yeah.
I mean,
Except this is private property. Oh, fuck. What are we going to do now, sir?
true. Push an issue on the private property part, but that's not a parking spot.
Yeah. So, as far as when Dixie goes, if they're doing trespassing, I don't think they will. He's not doing anything there.
No, they haven't complained. They got to complain it.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have a complaint. And for you to trespass from Winn-Dixie and Winn-Dixie.
And this is why you guys are important to our channels, because you guys slap it on there quick. Look at Ralph. That would be Title 18-241. Patrick, also a violation of 18 U.S. Code 241, conspiracy against rights. You see why it's important that we have support from you guys, because you guys, sometimes we say things on video and we're not sure completely of what those things are. I've seen people spit out all kinds of stuff. It's close, but it's not precise. And sometimes you guys help us out. So thank you guys. Straight up.
As a complaint.
Well, as far as like the video stuff that he's talking about, I can't make him do that thing.
No, he's not. You can't make him leave. It's open to public property. And he has every right to be here until Winn-Dixie says they don't want him here.
Right. I'm talking about the video that he was. Then I'll go.
Brandon Hoffman out of Jacksonville Valley, 54-1029, 64 on any call for private investigators today.
26. What firm is it with?
Sir?
From 5207.
You can wait.
I spoke with manager Winn-Dixie. Do you need 43? They definitely want him to trespass. I said they don't want anybody on the grounds doing that. Jeff Moore has to get her question.
As far as like video stuff, you
No, you can't make him get rid of any of the video or anything like that. He just can't go back on the property.
Am I being
As of right now, yes, sir, you are.
Am I being detained
As of right now, yes, sir, you are.
for what?
For
suspicion of what crime am I being detained?
right now, video went across the street. That's what our call was about. And now that they went to trespass, they're detained.
Who wants to be trespassed? When Dixie wants to be trespassed. So I'm being detained for trespass. You understand how the law reads a trespass first? I must first be given the opportunity to leave the property when told by a proper agent of that property. Was I given that opportunity? Once again, am I being detained?
Cops don't like to hear it when you tell them, you know, they're doing their job wrong. They don't like to hear it. And in reality, man, this guy awakening the masses, he has every right to be angry. I would have been like dropping F-bombs maybe because I lose my shit sometimes. I would have been hella pissed. Like, you accusing me of no shit, motherfucker. You probably do that shit.
Deputy, am I being detained? Sir, that's a yes or no question. Am I being detained? For suspicion of what crime?
Hell yeah.
Are you deaf, sir? Well, you guys, I tell you, you don't earn your reputation nowadays. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
If you guys are not subscribed to Awakening the Masses, the moderators are putting his link in there. Please go subscribe. Leave him a comment. Let him know that I sent you. It's important for me to know that folks know that I send you guys over there. And I got to say, the proudest moments I get in this community is when I send people to your channels and I go through the comments. Sure, being able to afford to buy a house and all that shit, all that's fine and dandy, putting bread on the table. Thank you, YouTube, and all that. Thank you guys for watching. Thumbs up, likes, all that. But when I truly get the satisfaction of doing what I do, it's when I go to their videos and I see you guys in the comment section. That makes everything worthwhile. Like, I could go away today and know and feel good about what I've done trying to help smaller channels. You guys put that smile on my face. The bigger smile than when we get our paychecks. I get the biggest smile on my face when I go to the channels and I see you guys in the comment sections. So fucking thank you guys from the bottom of my heart when you guys support the newer channels, because it was never about me. It was always about all of us together, and that's what we the people really means.
You all sit around your departments and wonder why the public feels the way they feel. You all hide behind words like safety, children. Words like that you hide behind. Is there a supervisor on scene? I like to have a supervisor on scene. I also like to have business cards from each and every deputy that's on location right now.
You're welcome to have that. We can contact the sergeant and see if he goes back.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Also, for illegal trespass to take place, an agent of this property has to trespass me. I'd like to be afforded the opportunity to speak to them and explain to them probably what lies you told them to get me trespassing this property.
Okay, guys, kind of jumping around a little bit here, trying to get all this stuff in and see.
Oh, don't you worry about it, bro. You just keep doing your thing, man. We're watching and we got your back.
Bunch of order. We're going to now go back to Deputy Jones going into Winn-Dixie and soliciting the trespass. What you were just watching was happening while he was inside Winn-Dixie soliciting this trespass. So this is trying to explain a little bit. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
He solicited trespass. That's the law.
It's okay.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Officer Dan Jones, 1198.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
All right.
Yeah, find out. Yeah.
Okay.
Go in there and solicit trespass.
It's exactly what he does.
Hey.
Now check this out. Here comes the big fat lie. Watch how deceiving this cop is, right? This is unbelievable.
Yeah. There's some guy, we're trespassing him from the Journey over there. He's basically filming people at the Journey Church from y'all's parking lot. Is the manager available?
Yes.
Hey, good. So there's this guy who's filming kids at the Journey Church across the street. He's parked in y'all's parking lot. Apparently he's still filming or looking at them. I want him trespass.
1054 on any call for private investigators today.
Nice.
I have no idea.
Yeah, and can you really blame like the people for saying, yeah, he's filming kids, trespass him? I mean, the cop lied to her. You know what I'm saying?
1029.
There's this guy who's filming kids at the Journey Church across the street. He's parked in y'all's parking.
Did you see her face? There's a guy filming kids. She's like, whoa. If the cop would have said, there's a guy in your parking lot, we don't have any proof that he's doing anything wrong, but he's not parked properly. Would you like him to be trespassed? Not parked properly. Oh, but the cop uses the words, oh, he's filming kids. Wait, what? Hell no. Get him off the property, right? I mean, can you really blame the store, the lady for it? I don't think so. I don't think so. But this is what the cops do. They lie, right? Let's see what Min states. They lie to get their way all the time. Absolutely. They have no duty or obligation to tell the truth, so they can and will lie about everything to anyone. Well said, bro.
Back to Brandon Hoffman out of Jacksonville Valley, 1054, 1029. 1054 on any call for private investigators today.
Nice.
I have no idea about that.
1001 for 5207. I spoke with the manager of Winn-Dixie. Do you need her 43? They definitely want him trespass. So they don't want anybody on the grounds doing that. Just have your license. That way I can just add you in.
Yeah. No shit, Brandon. How about he's a private investigator doing his job? Why didn't he just tell the truth? We got a call. The pastor across the street is complaining, but this guy is a private investigator. He says he's on a job. He's doing something. You know, do you want him trespassed? I mean, if he's a private investigator, he's doing his job. Nah, let him be. No, not this cop. What's up, Press with Ranker? Good to see you, bro. You guys make sure you go subscribe to Press with Ranker. Go subscribe to Press with Ranker's channel. Dealing with the law. Just got convicted on some felonies, on a felony for recording police. Needs all our support. So make sure you guys go sub.
Or add you on. Yeah, it's really weird. He's tried to lie and say he was a private investigator. They just ran him. He's not a private investigator. So.
I didn't even know about that.
You got you a sticky and a pen. I can scribble in storage instead. But that's a problem. Perfect. I'll just do this.
No, that's crazy.
Some numbers on this. Georgia.
Yeah. The way he radios it in back to the dispatch, and then what he goes and tells the guy as well. He lies about that too. And if he thinks that Awakening the Masses is an idiot, he's wrong. Because he knows. He knows.
Did someone call or did y'all just like say that?
The church called across the street. And he was over there, and then I guess they ran him off and he parked in y'all's parking lot. It's not even a legal spot. And he's just sitting there creeping.
I don't know what, why. Said he's an investigator. He's not a private investigator.
Yeah, somebody's filming kids across the street. Really?
Yeah, at the journey there, he's like, he was on their property, and they ran him off. So he came over and just parked, and he's just like staring straight out into it's a gray Mercedes. You go out, look to your right, it's out there with a bunch of police right now.
White male, black male?
White male. So, like I said, I don't know what's up with him. He said he was a private investigator. They ran him. He's not that. I know, right?
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, if he comes back, I mean, this was trespassing. There you go. What's the store number here?
Phone number 142.
I mean,
the address.
Phone number.
Phone number.
What's your
87. Good. Close by, your presence is being requested by the individual.
782.
That works for me. Let me go do it, this guy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you can't really blame the store. I mean, the cop flat out lied. I mean, if I was a business and the cops came and told me, hey, you got a damn creep out there, with those kind of lies, I'd have been like, you know what, man, if he's a creep, he's filming kids, get him out of here. But the cop lied. So that's definitely not right. Check this out.
I told him, Scout here, illegally parked in your parking spot, and I want to trespass. They're like, yeah.
And that's all you said.
That's it. It is.
Okay, thank you.
Ralph, did you email me yesterday? Go ahead and email me, recordpolicenow@gmail.com, or you can reach me on Instagram as well. Send me a private message. And I will give you a list of software that I use. You can watch some videos on it, help you out a little bit. And yeah, just reach out to me, bro. I'll help you. I'll send you some ways to help. And let me just say, Lunker, holy hell, bro. I don't think I've seen you comment in a long time supporter. Thank you for being here. Hell yeah. All you guys, man. Brandon Mitchell, Minton State, RF is killing us softly. You guys have been with me for a long time, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, guys. Let's keep watching.
Man, and I told him he's like got trespassed from over there. He's sitting there watching. So.
Okay, so what did you just see? You saw Deputy Gray, the responding off deputy, tell Deputy Allen to go in Winn-Dixie and find out if they want me trespass. So what does Deputy Jones do? Mind you, this is after I verbally tell him that he cannot go in there and solicit a trespass. Maybe I should have told him he couldn't go in and lie to solicit a trespass. But
I'll check it out.
I told him he could not go in and solicit a trespass. And if he did, I would hold him legally accountable. So what does he do? He marches in there. He lies to Winn-Dixie. He tells them multiple times I'm knowingly filming kids and I claim to be an investigator, and they checked and I'm not, and I'm a liar. So, and then that wasn't bad enough. When he comes outside of Winn-Dixie, I ask him what he said, and he lies to me and says that all he told him was I was illegally parked. Did they want me trespass? And then he whispers to Deputy Gray that, oh no, he actually told them that he was filming. Oh, and he stopped himself. He realized what he's getting ready to say on camera. So that's what we have. So let us continue.
How ironic. You all like to claim all the time how people interfere with your investigations. What are you all doing right now? Interfering with my investigation. I presented credentials. I've explained my situation. You still detain me against my will. You have me wrongfully trespassed from private property when you had no legal right to do so.
and you all stand here violating your oath. Right? Just doing your job, right, Deputy? Just doing your job. I'm not trying to bait you into anything. I'm trying to explain to you the reality of the situation.
You're trying to bait me. You're such a bad guy for what you're trying to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, always blame shifting onto the people. Like, the people are bad and they are automatically good. Like, if cops are automatically good when they get a gun and a badge. And that's why I don't understand the mindset of the back the blue crowd, the blue line supporters. As soon as they get a uniform on, they're automatically a good person. Well, shit. There's a news segment I just saw. One of like America's most wanted criminals was working as a cop in Mexico. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere, even in the United States, we got really bad cops going from department to department. And that, with that cop going to Mexico, is no different from how Sean Grayson went from being fired from one department, being allowed to go to another. And then they say shit like this on the news, right? He slipped through the cracks. What fucking crack? You guys walked him through a goddamn massive loophole. It wasn't no slipping through the cracks. It was walking him through the loophole to go get a job somewhere else and kill Sonia Massey. And that's exactly what happened. He was walked through the loophole. If that makes any sense.
I hear what you're saying, but you gotta look at it as our way. You're legally parked, you're filming or watching kids across the street. It's weird.
Okay.
Right?
No,
Is that
let's
not
state the
weird?
facts. You don't know what I was doing across the street. I'm on private property. I'm not illegally parked on anything. You, sir, have no authority here right now. I've broken no law. Let me please.
Asking them, they giving me.
You don't get it. Yeah, you know what? Do you think any business when a law enforcement officer walks in there and says, hey, we got a guy illegally parked, you want him trespassed? Do you think any business is going to say, no, sir? They bow down to law enforcement. They lick your fucking boots like they're uneducated.
Well, I mean, it just sounds like it's completely irrational. Like I'm talking to you normally, and like you're
because I'm upset. I'm upset.
You're legally parked in a.
I am not illegally parked. You have no authority over this private property. These aren't official parking spaces. This is private property. Perhaps you should educate yourself in the Fourth Amendment and personal property rights and private property.
And by them, by 2 or 3 witnesses, they're saying you're over here watching kids. You're over here.
Did you do any investigation?
Well, I'm asking you.
How am I acting irrational? I don't have to answer questions.
You're acting irrational.
Irrational. I'm acting irrational because I exercise my rights.
No, I'm trying to investigate it, and you're completely.
I don't have to answer questions. Sir, I presented a legal state ID that identifies me as a state licensed investigator.
Okay. So, like, if I'm doing my job, if somebody asks me something, I'm doing this because X, Y, Z. Like, I don't say, I don't have, that's weird.
You know why? Because I can't fucking stand law enforcement.
Okay.
You all are nothing but fucking tyrants and
Tell us how you
thugs.
really feel.
I'm telling you. Now, you as a human being, what is your name, sir?
Officer Dan Jones.
Mr. Jones, you as a person, as a man, as a father, as a husband, as a brother, as all those things, I don't know you, sir.
Sure.
You could be a fantastic gentleman, a good Christian gentleman.
Sure.
I'm addressing you as a law enforcement officer.
Fair enough.
I hope you make that distinction.
It doesn't matter.
It does. It does.
To me, it don't matter.
Well, it should, because as a human being, I have compassion for you.
But and I got compassion for you. Like how
You heard it from the horse's mouth, folks. You heard it from the horse's mouth. He opened it, and it came out and fell on the floor. It doesn't matter if you support them or not. They don't care whether you hate them or whether you love them. It doesn't matter to them. Either way, they're going to violate your rights if they get a chance. You know, you guys always say it, back the blue till it happens to you. But that should be a slap in the face for all you cop supporters. They really don't care how they're perceived by the people. They're going to do their job the way they want. They're not going to do it the way they're supposed to do it. They're going to do it the way they want. And it amazes me how the supervisors, the chief, the lieutenants, and all these other stupid names that they give them, these militarized names, right? They it's not. Hey, they want to use it in the military. That's amazing, but don't be using those terms here, right? We're not at war with the people, but they don't want to be perceived that way. This guy right here just let us all know that they really don't care.
I would hope so. I'm a fellow human being.
That's right.
But as a law enforcement agent, okay, you are given authority. You are given power. You are protected by a corrupt system. Okay?
He agreed to that shit. You see that? And the only power they have is what we give them. And what I see as a problem today is not enough people are holding them accountable. We're getting there from when we first started, handful of channels, to where we're at now. Busloads of channels, theaters packed with channels, ready to get out there and record police and hold them accountable. We're growing from sea to shine sea, across the pond. This type of work keeps growing because it's necessary. It's needed. Did we create police because it was necessary? I mean, that's argumentative. They created police to get slaves, didn't they? But I mean, in reality, we're pretty much all slaves today. The way they're treating us, without due diligence, without doing their job correctly, violating our rights, Fourth Amendment, First Amendment, constantly. And then they act like we're crazy because we go and record these places. Whatever gives these installations, government installations, the right to record us when we walk in that lobby, gives us the same rights to record them as well. Think about that.
And you right now are abusing that power, whether you believe it, whether you think I'm right or not. The facts of the matter are, you are.
Does it not look weird when we get called somewhere?
Is weird illegal? Is weird illegal?
Huh?
Is weird illegal?
When you're parked in a or
You keep on saying that.
spot.
How is this an illegal spot? You keep on saying that. Describe how this is illegal.
Well, I asked them. They don't.
How is that illegal, sir?
You're blocking the flow of traffic.
Flow of traffic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vehicles here blocking the flow of traffic. A car can't go by me. You don't think if there was an issue, I wouldn't move? Now, if you were a law enforcement officer undercover working here, you'd have all the rights in the world, right? Because you're a cop. You got a badge. You're protected by the government.
I'm just a citizen, just like
No,
you.
you're not. You're not. You're given qualified immunity. You can fuck up left and right and be held harmless. You could kill me right now and most likely be held harmless. Oh, that's a fucking lie, man. You need to wake up. Look what's happening around this world. And you think if it's just recent because of the cameras, it's not.
Cops always been held liable for anything.
Really? The hell you think?
Not only does Awakening the Masses know what he's talking about, he has great fucking energy. I love the way he's talking to this cop.
Law enforcement's held accountable?
Absolutely.
You are deceived.
That's what the county sheriff's office.
You are part of the problem.
Fire anybody that did anything wrong.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Or any other sheriff.
Right.
So, but that's said. I mean, I'm treating you with respect. It's
Yes.
just
I hope you think I'm treating you with respect. I don't think I've been disrespectful. I've been what's the proper word? I've been emotional's not right. I'm not emotional. I'm a very how do you call it? Italians talk with their hands and stuff like that. I'm one of those kind of speakers. I speak with God, I don't know how to put it, with passion, I guess.
There you go. Fair enough.
Because I don't think it's emotion. I don't think my emotions are out of control right now. I think I have valid points. What you are seeing, sir, is frustration. You don't know me.
Sure.
You don't know my experience.
Hey guys, almost wrapping it up here. The supervisors, you saw the supervisor just arrived on scene in the background. I wanted to pause here real quick because I'm going to highlight what the supervisor said when he got out of his patrol car. And it also should be noted that the supervisor is the only deputy on scene not wearing a body camera. And I verified with the department, for some reason, the supervisors aren't required to wear body cameras. That's pretty scary, especially
considering what this supervisor says when he gets out of the car.
Supervisor? Huh? Cameras. That's what I was just telling. Are you supervisor? Huh? Cameras. That's what I was just telling. Are you supervisor? Huh? Cameras. That's what I was just telling. Are you supervisor?
I wish we didn't have cameras. Is that what he said? Holy fudge.
Huh? Cameras. That's what I was just telling.
Supervisor, I've been detained here over 30 minutes. I am detained. I'm not free to go. He's had 30 minutes to write a trespass warning, and I'm still here.
Get out of here. You've been trespassed from Winn-Dixie. You've been trespassed from here.
You don't want to hear how my rights were violated?
You've been trespassed from here, and you've been trespassed
Illegally.
You have your chance to leave. Now you're detaining me, so you need to leave.
Yeah, not a problem. Way to hold up your oath. Another fucking fine example of a fucking thug. Fucking thugs.
So there you have it. I left a little bit of the body cam footage out from the one deputy that just pretty much stood around and spoke to the pastor. You know, the pastor made comments about beating people and cops beating people and getting away with it, and he likes that. And I really don't think anything that's relevant to my issues with the sheriff's department, so I left it out. Everything else is
Shit, I would have liked to see it because it just goes to show how bootlickers are. I'm gonna tell you guys something about bootlickers. They always advocate for violence. He should have just complied. It's his fault he's dead. Get him, officer. You know what I'm saying? They cheer that shit on. I've never advocated for violence on my channel. Many bootlickers have come to comment and advocate for violence against the people. He deserves what he got. He should have just complied. No, dude.
been included. And that's pretty much it. I have filed an internal affairs case. I put out a separate video, but I also, right after this, I'll put up the letter I sent them. And as soon as I hear something from the internal affairs, I'll post an update. I'm also going to post information on the local news media, the sheriff's department, contact information. And if this video upsets you and you feel like you want to voice your opinion or your grievances or redress your grievances, however you want to put it, I'm going to leave contact information for the Nassau County Sheriff's Department as well as the local news stations. And I don't know, do what your heart guides you to do. Knowledge is power. More people know about these corrupt stuff.
My beautiful little heart decided to share the video this morning as soon as I heard that. Let's see what we got here. Is there a comment to the department?
The better off we are as a society. So thank you so much. Please subscribe, please share, and please comment. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe. And remember, freedom's not free. Deal with it.
Hang on.
And remember, freedom's not free. Deal with it.
I don't have my glasses, but I'll try to read this. On Wednesday, June 5th, 2024, I was working at a workers' compensation case near Hilliard, Florida. During this day's activities, the subject drove to a local church where she and a few juveniles entered the church out of view. While inside the church, I maintained a stationary surveillance position across the street at a Winn-Dixie grocery store. After a period of time, the subject, as well as various others, exited the church and proceeded to conduct festive activities outside the main building in a large open area with an outbuilding and a play area. Due to the geographical layout of the area, I elected to move from the distant stationary surveillance to one of a closer nature. Oh, excuse me, guys. Accordingly, I moved across the street to the church parking lot where I assumed a stationary surveillance position and continued my documentation of the subject, who was an adult female. During my time in the church parking lot, someone had become suspicious of my presence. I believe this was due to the fact that I was using a secondary surveillance vehicle, my son's car, which did not have heavily tinted windows, preventing the investigator from being observed from outside observers. I was approached by an unknown person who inquired as to my presence, to which I indicated that I was waiting for a friend to show up to meet me, and this is where he asked me. The person then asked if I had any kids present at the event, to which I stated no and reiterated that I was waiting for a friend. The person indicated that they had lots of kids playing in the area, and given that I wasn't there for the event, please go across the street to Winn-Dixie and wait. I apologized to the man and immediately departed the area and drove across the street to Winn-Dixie parking lot to continue my investigation and documentation of the subject. Approximately 10-15 minutes later, and between the approximate hours of 10:35 and 11:10, the following events occurred. The Nassau County Sheriff's Department officers started to arrive in various vehicles. The first deputy to arrive was Deputy Gray, who made immediate contact with me. His first words were to the effect that he got a call that I was filming children. I immediately stated that I was working and that I was not watching filming children. I then handed Deputy Gray my Florida investigator's license. Mr. Gray then asked for my driver's license, to which I replied that he had my investigator's license and that was sufficient. He then asked me who I was watching, to which I responded that I could not divulge that information. Within 3 minutes of Deputy Gray's arrival, 3 more marked units arrived. Over the next approximately half an hour, I was detained against my will. During this time, I repeatedly stated that I was a licensed investigator and working a case which did not involve filming children. I asked several times for the reason that I was being detained, to which I was told it was for trespassing. Then he ordered Deputy Jones to go and speak with the store manager to get me trespassed from the Winn-Dixie property. I heard this and directly stated to Deputy Jones that it was improper of him to solicit a trespass. When I confronted Deputy Gray with how the law reads in respect to trespassing and how a person must be first asked by a representative of the property to leave before any action can be taken, Deputy Gray waved me off, ignoring me. When Deputy Jones returned from soliciting the trespass, I asked him directly what he said, asked the manager to get me trespassed. Deputy Jones responded that all he stated was that I was illegally parked, not true, on the property. And did they want me trespassed? To which the manager said yes. I then asked him if that was all. He said, to which he replied yes. Once Deputy Jones returned from soliciting the trespass, I was detained for several more minutes, during which time I continued to voice my frustration at being illegally detained. I think pretty much this is his complaint. We're reading the complaint. But I think, which is dope, right? I think it's bad that he actually made the complaint. And make sure you guys go. Oh, here we go, folks. The important information for you guys. You guys want to call to redress your grievances? Just give it a drum roll. All right, guys, go redress your grievances and call the news. Shit. I mean, what's the news gonna do? They're always kissing cops' asses.
Well, we've heard.
Man, awakening the masses. Moderators, thank you once again. If you guys can spam his channel link one more time before we get out of here, we're going to be signing off this morning. Damn, I did a live stream last night, did one this morning, and I feel good, guys. I appreciate all your support. Just a guy having fun. As a private investigator, I learned from this community. You must always carry the laws with you. Read the cops the law, don't argue it. Ah, good point. Good point, right? In reality, I think this That's exactly what this guy did. He read them the law. He told them what the law was. He actually tried to help them to do their job better. But just like the live stream last night, the woman who was being trespassed and charged with theft on her own property, theft of property that was left on her property. We can't make this shit up, folks. We really can't. It'd be crazy, right? If I told you these stories and they weren't true, people would call me a liar. But they're true. We show them. But anyways, with that being said, you like when I do live streams? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. I might do one again shortly. I don't know. Maybe. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to go live again shortly. I'm gonna go out, drink some more coffee, have some breakfast. Maybe I'll do another live stream. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for the love and support. See you on the next one.
Yep. Thank you, David. That was a good video.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
folks. Thank you very much for.
And both of the live streams, Matt is dropped in all the channels. So go show him some support. And as always, we dropped his live stream.
All right.
And isn't this interesting?
Oh wow. Getting desperate, eh? I'm getting desperate.
So sorry, but my mic works and my camera works. So very, very sorry, people.
And you was probably on here at the time.
I was, because I just
Yeah.
messaged Christine.
So you can't be in 2 places at once.
Well, I can, but
well, you know,
I don't.
you'd have to mute. You'd have to mute in one of the places.
Mhm. So very, very sorry whoever tried it. I do have a code when I go into summer stream.
Yeah, you're
And
fucked.
you will not get the code. So very, very sorry. I do have a code. Sorry. So sorry. You will not get in to them. Okay. You will not get in it. And with me on that live stream because I do have a code. And you will not get in using my avatar on that live stream. So sorry. I have a code to get into that live stream under my name.
Anyone with my avatar, because I always change them anyway. Yeah, just if I don't have a mic or a camera, I don't mind putting my camera on. Yeah.
You won't get in. You won't
I
get in.
don't really have time to jump on people's panels anymore.
You will not get in. So sorry. Christine knows who I am. Summer knows who I am. You will not get in. And they know I will not go up without turning my camera on. And they do know my grandchildren's names. They know them. So sorry. I'm not afraid to turn who I am. To me.
Have they given up with us? I think they've given up with us because they've realised that the porn bombing doesn't work now. They're going to have to come up with a different sort of plan.
Yeah.
Should we do some brainstorming and help them out? Let's do some brainstorming and help them out. See if they can figure out some ways that they could get.
We could always put some fake links in. We can put fake links in, you know. We can put some fake links in down, you know. Yeah, it won't work on summer either. You know, once you've been porn bombed a couple times, then you figure it out, and you just won't do it. You just
There's
don't.
got to be a way for them to be able to, you know, just like sneak in, sneak past our new security measures. There's got to be a way past that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have the back room for a reason, so they can't get past it, you know. And we just don't do it no more. You know, we just don't do it anymore.
Damn. Shit, man. Fuck. How else are they going to try and fuck us up now? Damn.
You know,
We're a bunch of cunts, man. We should have made it a lot easier for them. We should have just opened our legs wide open and then let them just ram it right up there.
you know, they keep sending,
It
you know,
wasn't easy.
you know, they keep trying to copyright us. You know, I love the copyright.
The fake claim. They're getting desperate. They're getting really desperate.
You know,
With the fake claims and the fake reports. Oh my God. So pathetic. You know?
I love
We only got like 60 subscribers. Can you imagine if we had 60 million subscribers, 60,000 subscribers?
you know, we've got
It was 60 subscribers and they're panicking, man. They're trying to get this channel. We got to take this channel down. They got too many subscribers. We barely got 30 or 40 people watching us.
You know,
We've got to take them down. There's too many people.
We've got permission from people that we use their videos. We've got those permission letters. You know, from the people that we use.
We're gonna get some more. I mean, as the network show grows.
I've been sending out letters. You know, I've been sending out emails. You know, I've got to do some more. I sent out redacted.
List people actually that I want to send some emails to.
You know,
And
you gotta
David is one of them.
you got to give me that list so I can get some more out. I've got Clayton's email for redacted. So I'm going to send out theirs.
Oh, have you got David's email? You just said it as well, wasn't it? You record the cops Gmail.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to do his.
Yeah, I like David.
Yep.
Brian as well, he's good. And Sean, do you want to watch Tua Pre's video?
Sure.
Well, not Tua Pre's video. Long Island Audits shared it. I'll play Long Island Audits.
Yeah, because I have a new email address.
There we go. Just come over here. Give that a like. And give it a.
Not at all. Haven't taken anything. Keep it further on the ground. His eyes are not pretty. They're pinpointing. You see the blood shot like the best. He's on coke.
I'm still getting back license today. If I get out, can I like say, you know I'm a good dude. Can I stand here for a second? I'm not gonna, like,
What you can do is you can shoot more that way and spread the legs out. Sorry about.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. In today's video, we are going to be covering the unlawful and retaliatory arrest of my friend and fellow YouTuber, Tua Pre. On July 27, 2024, Tua Pre was stopped by the Groveland Police Department in Florida for a window tint violation. Tuapri would have definitely benefited from having attorney shield during this interaction, and it might have saved him from going to jail. Stick around until the end for my thoughts after speaking with Tuapri. Let's get into it.
How's it going, officer? Good. How are you? Pretty good. I was supposed to police tomorrow. Reason for the stop is the windshield tint. Okay. Oh yes, sir. All right, Mr. Johnson. Oh yeah. I got. I'm gonna have to clarify. I'm gonna have to resolve the situation because I got a little court thing coming up for it. Okay. For what? For the freaking tints. For the tints? Yeah. So I got to see like a judge in like a couple weeks. Okay. Why is that? Oh, because they pulled me over for the. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I understand though. It's like against. You're not supposed to have any tint on the thing. It's like below a certain line, the ABS line or whatever it's called. Yeah. One line. Yeah. Okay. Where you coming? Oh no, I'm just sleeping. So I'm just going. Yeah, so I'm just going to the gym now. Okay, you stay at the Airbnb? Yeah, yes, sir. Okay. Yep. All right. We have the registration insurance. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. What supplements do you take for the gym? I try not to do too many supplements, but I do like chicken and rice shakes. I know that sounds weird. Yeah. But I prefer like animal protein as opposed to like whey protein because it's not as natural. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. But I honestly don't know. Because this says like where is it? It says expired, but everything's all up to date. I don't know if you can look it up in the system or anything. Okay. I'll go take a look. All right, just hang out for a minute. All right, take it up. All right. Hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Sergeant? I'm doing. What's up, man? Fantastic. Please stop. Oh, for the tits. I know you. You're too old for you. How you doing, man? I'm sending to the gym. Oh, yeah. No, I understand, though. I know it's a thing. What do you say window tint? Yeah. Did you remember it already? Oh, no. Where's it halfway out? So, raise your window up. Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay. He's on his way to the gym. He's taking through. I asked him to. Oh, searching that area on 38. You see the brewer got a 31 speed. Yeah, that's not. There, you can see the blood shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's either Coke or that. Can I check his window tint? Multiple times for the windshield. Yeah, I gotta see the judge here. I asked him if he took any supplements. He said no. Searching there. You see the brewer got a 31 speed. Yeah, because that's what. Because I've seen pre-workout. His eyes are not pre-workout. They're pinpointing. You see the bloodshot, like the vessels. Yeah, he's on coke. He's on coke. We're on that. Huh? Yeah. Well, I stopped for the windshield. So. You've been stopped multiple times. Yes. Multiple times for the windshield. Yeah, I gotta see the judge here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me when you have like 7 citations for it. Yeah, I know. I gotta see the judge that's coming up here on the street. Using the 14th. Okay. So it's probably gonna be like off or whatever. Yeah, if you're gonna suspend my license. 1%. Okay, here's the deal, bud. Are you under the influence of anything? No, sir. Not at all? Nope. Haven't taken anything? No. Okay. Pre-workout? You take any pre-workout? No. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to have you do is just start the vehicle for me and step out, okay? Right now, I have reason to believe that you may be under the influence. I want to run you through some field sobriety exercises to determine that, okay? That's fine. Okay. All right, when you step out, I'm going to pat you down really quick, okay? All right, so can I wear my hat? Yeah, just keep the hat off on me, okay? All right. Just face off for me. Okay. Take your hands, put them on top of your head. Now you wear face off. Okay. Take your hands, put them on top of your head. Oh, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna step over here. Okay. This isn't moonshine, is it? No, sir. That's water. You can test it if you want. Yeah, can I check the car? Yeah. No, I don't consent to any searches and seizures, but that's water. I gotta check it to see if it's water. You want me to get it out? You want me to get it? Any searches or seizures right now? No, I don't. Okay. No, I understand where you're coming from. It's water, so I got you. Okay. No, I understand where you're coming from. It's water, so I got you. Right there's good. There's good. All right. So again, we have not utilized anything, right? We have not utilized any types of narcotics, drugs, alcohol, anything like that.
No, sir.
No, not at all.
No, sir.
Not at all.
Not at all. No.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take him over to the sidewalk over here. I'm gonna do it over there. So let's walk over here, okay?
All right,
Hey, can you stay 10-12 with them? We got the stuff.
How many tickets you got for 10? I forgot, but so I have to see the judge. Like I'm saying, I think it's like the 14th of August. So I mean, you just got one yesterday, right? Yeah. So I gotta take all the stuff off. The judge is probably gonna make me take it all off. I don't know. Maybe you're familiar with the process, but I mean, obviously it can't continue because. And then it's just how you stopped yesterday. And all on front going to jail.
Right now, he's FSEs. Oh, okay. Step over here for me.
All right.
Oh, okay. Step over here for me.
All right.
All right, turn around, face me. All right. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to take your feet, place them just like this for me.
Can I take my sandals off?
Yeah, if you're comfortable doing it without sandals, absolutely go ahead. All right, I want you to take your finger just like this for me. All right, now I want you to make your hands flat like this. Place it flat down by your side. Remain in that position until told to do otherwise. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, can you see the tip of my finger? Can you see the tip of my finger?
Oh, yes.
Okay, this is a stimulus. With your eyes only, I want you to follow the tip of my finger and or the stimulus, okay, without moving your head. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes only, keep your head completely still. Do you understand? Yes. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. Okay, you can blink, get your eyes, get some moisture in your eyes. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go up, okay? Okay, you can relax. Do me a favor, can you go on top of my steering wheel, grab my phone for me, please? I typically don't do a natural line. I typically do an imaginary line. So I'm just giving you a heads up. See what it is. Yeah, have duct tape?
No, I don't use that. I use an imaginary line.
Cool. All right, yep. I'm watching you. Yes, sir.
Have you already checked the numbers?
Yeah, the windows are one, and then one whole windshield's two.
Oh, yeah. I just wrote in the criminal citation.
Is this him that you took the car yesterday?
Since he don't want to getting a criminal citation, getting a trip to jail. That'll go pay.
So just to clarify, is there any reason why your eyes would be twitching while they're standing still, or not standing still while you're tracking my finger going back and forth? Okay, your eyes are twitching. Is there any reason for that? Would you explain to me? Anything medical?
I feel like you're trying to trigger questions on the
No, I'm not trying to trick you with the question. I'm asking you if you've ever been medically diagnosed with something, because I'm trying to ensure that if you have something medically going on, that I can include that, and I need to be aware of that, so I don't think it's possibly you being under the influence of something.
So at this point, I'll just plead the fifth completely.
Okay. All right. I want you to take some steps back for me. Okay, we're gonna actually come to this line right here. Once you stand just in front of this line, are you? Would you rather do it with the socks off?
Oh yeah, please.
You sure?
Yes, my pleasure.
Go ahead. Yep. All right, but I want you to stand just in front of this line on the sidewalk. Okay. So step on the other side of the line. All right. All right. So what I want you to do for me is I want you to imagine there's a straight line out in front of you. Can you see that line?
Oh, I'm imagining.
Okay, so you can see the line on the ground.
Well, I'm imagining.
You're imagining it, but in your head, you can see it on the ground. Okay. I want you to take your left foot and place it on that line. All right, now I want you to take your right foot, place it in front of your left foot, touching heel toe. Now take your hands, put flat down by your sides. Remain in that position until you're told to do otherwise. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. When I say to begin, I'm going to ask you to take 9 heel toe steps down that line. Okay. Then turn by taking a series of small steps and return 9 heel toe steps. Okay. That'll look something like this. Okay, our left foot's on the line, our right foot's in front of our left foot. All right, we're going to walk down the line. 1, 2, 3, and so on to 9. Okay, once we reach our 9th step, we're going to turn by taking a series of small steps. Okay, that is going to look something like this. Okay, once you've completed your turn, you're going to replace your foot. Take 9 heel toe steps back down the line. 1, 2, 3, and so on to 9. You understand that so far?
Yes.
Okay, while you're walking, keep your hands down by your sides at all times. Watch your feet, okay, and count each step out loud. You understand?
Say that again.
Okay, so while you're walking, keep your hands down by your sides. Look at your feet and count each step out loud. You understand? All right, do you have any questions? You ready to begin? Here you begin. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, you can relax.
All right. What was that?
Have you been through A-Ride or Middle?
Which one's A-Ride?
The advanced roadside. So. Yeah, no, there's just certain things certain exercises that I can do, but they typically don't want you to be A-Ride to another game. We'll continue on those standard rides, okay? So, all right, I'm gonna have you get in this position again, okay? Your feet together, arms down by your sides, and remain in that position until you're told to do otherwise. You understand? Okay. When I tell you to begin, I'm gonna ask you to raise your foot. It can be either foot, approximately 6 inches off the ground or a soda can's height. Okay? That's gonna look something like this. All right. Notice how my leg is completely straight. My foot is parallel to the ground, and my arms are down by my sides. Okay? While doing this, you're going to look at your toe while it's pointed out and count in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Do you understand? Okay. Do you have any questions?
We'll go as we go.
No. Do you have any questions before we begin the exercise? You need to understand the exercise before we start.
So I extend my leg and then keep my
So you raise your foot, okay, approximately 6 inches off the ground, shoulder can side. Okay, while your foot is raised, you're going to keep your leg straight, and you're going to point your toe out so that your foot is parallel with the ground. You understand that so far?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you see how my foot is?
Yeah.
Okay, while doing that, you're going to look at your toe with your hands down by your sides and count out loud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
You ready to begin?
1001.
Keep that foot parallel to the ground. Put your toe out. There you go.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023.
You can stop. Oh, one second. All right, we're gonna do one last thing, okay? I want you to put your feet together like this again, okay? Place your hands on top of your sides, okay? Now, when I say to begin, not right now, keep your eyes open, okay? I'm gonna ask you to close your eyes, okay? And estimate the passage of 30 seconds in your head.
All right,
okay?
I'm perfect at this.
Okay, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna close your eyes, estimate the passage of 30 seconds in your head. Once you get to 30 seconds, I want you to open your eyes, look at me, and say, done. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to recap, you're not going to do anything, you're not going to tip your head back, nothing. Just like you are, you're going to close your eyes, you're going to count to 30, okay? And then you're going to open your eyes, count to 30 and tell me done.
All right, I'm going to tell you on the second. Ready?
Okay, well, hold up. Are you ready?
Yes.
Go ahead again.
Done. How close is that?
About 30 seconds off.
About what?
About 30 seconds off.
For real? No.
Okay, I know. You're good. You can relax. Put your shoes back on. He's definitely on 30, but his fist right is can't cut his yeah.
And your state attorney told me I feel
Okay. He
right here. It says Felton Bay Police Firefighter. That falls under the same as Felton Bay is officer command. Refused to obey police. And I told him yesterday that car could not be driven on a flood roadway. And if you don't find on that, look for Felton Bay Lawful Command. Because I told him yesterday, no, and got a code. Just be sure you get TC to go with that belt.
Yeah. Yes. Can you handle the tail for me?
Buddy. Well, this is rotation. Y'all want to pull off with it.
Yeah, you're going to call for it. You got shorts underneath these pants?
No.
No? Where is this stuff that's in this? I feel right here then.
Like the zipper pocket there?
Yes, I'm in the zipper pocket right now. Oh, is there another pocket behind it?
Yeah,
oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
You think I'll be out today?
I do not know.
I'm getting my back bicep workout in today.
You getting your what?
I'll be out today. I'm getting my back bicep workout in.
I didn't understand what you said again.
I didn't want to work out.
Oh, okay.
I'm still getting back bicep today. If I get out.
Hey, I get that. I get that.
Surely, get my pick correctly.
What's up?
We can get your stuff. We'll get your stuff because we have to do inventory. Hey man, before we start looking at vehicles, is there anything in there? Yes, we're gonna have to do inventory, which means we have to go to the vehicle. So no, nothing we're gonna find.
Nope.
Okay, I get you.
This is so uncomfortable. Can I like say, you know I'm gonna do it. I can stand here for a second. I'm not gonna like.
What you can do is you can scoot more that way and spread your legs out. Sorry,
If you want to inventory that car,
yeah. Well, speaker, we need to show use of 1015 reference $360. $316. You're doing inventory? Okay, cool. Look at this, man.
25. Previous 51, 52, 30.
I just went through the jury instructions, so I'm just going to ask you a couple questions to kind of fit that, okay? Yesterday you stopped him, correct?
Stopped him, tinted windshield. He said he didn't realize it.
Yep.
Had him checking David. He had 4 prior citations. I read him a fifth. And I also wrote him a criminal for going to obey police and told him verbatim that car cannot be driven on part of roadways within proper.
And then today he's obviously operating the vehicle and
had him call a tow truck, which he did. He used Hodges, and then today's out driving again.
So with the same tent, can you validate it's the same tent you saw yesterday?
Yep.
All right. Appreciate you. So it's I wasn't on the radio, but basically this is the guy that rigged and stopped yesterday for the tent in front of his car. So he's out driving again after. Yep. After Riggin told him yesterday you can't drive, so Riggin came out. It's like, I was doing FSCs all I called you out here because he is on 31. I did the FSCs and he passed the FSC, so I can't touch him on the DUI case. But he's, yeah, no, I had to get with Riggin because I looked at the jury instructions and I just had to validate what exact order did you give him yesterday. He's like, I told him he could not operate this vehicle on roadways until that's 316 violation. That's criminal 316.
See, now you got one real arrest.
I just had a real arrest on Friday. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, boss. At this point, you are under arrest. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I'm your first real arrest under the squad, right?
No. Not my first under the squad. My first of this tour.
Oh, this tour.
Yeah, no. This isn't my normal shift. I normally don't work with these guys. I work on the opposite side. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think you're under the influence. So you were definitely chill for most of the under the influence people I've dealt with. I will say that. I'll give you that. I think that you're under the influence, but I don't think you're under the influence to the point where you're impaired. So.
Where do we go now?
We go to the jail. It's a hike. Yeah. Gracias.
He's got his phone in there still recording.
It's in here?
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
I see.
Yeah, because I mean, I wasn't going to put like failure to obey a lawful order over the radio. You know, it's like...
All right, fellow patriots. So I know the first question on everybody's mind is, why did Tuapri do the field sobriety tests? When I asked him this question, he told me he thought that the FSTs were mandatory and that if he didn't do them, he would be arrested for a DUI. This is exactly why Lackluster and I came up with Attorney Shield. You can have an attorney on demand 24/7 to advise you of your constitutional rights and interact with law enforcement for you. That being said, it was clear that Tuapri was not under the influence of alcohol or any narcotics. As we all saw, Tuapri passed the FSTs with flying colors. Unfortunately, even though he cooperated with law enforcement and passed the FSTs, he was still placed under arrest and taken to a jail cell for failure to obey. These law enforcement officers wanted to arrest him for anything that they could, because how dare he disobey them and have window tint on his vehicle? Having window tint is an infraction, and they turned it into a misdemeanor. Did they do this to protect society from dangerous window tint because they are heroes? No, of course not. This was a clear example of contempt of cop, an ego arrest through and through. It saddens me to watch a friend of mine be placed in the back of a police car and have his freedom taken from him for window tint. Make no mistake, Florida is a police state. The government in Florida pretends to care about constitutional rights, but it's all a ruse. They want complete control of the residents, and they do that through their tyrannical police force. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe, God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Have you do you watch Tour Pre? Hey, Northwood, how you doing, man? Do you watch Tour Pre?
No.
I don't.
No,
I've seen.
he's really funny.
He's a comedian.
He's brilliant. I'll tell you what, he's so funny. Some of his audits that he's done, some of the first ones.
Right. How's Melrose doing? Hi, Mama. How's everybody doing? Good afternoon. Or nighttime, I should say.
Yeah, we're good, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's raining here again, so yahoo. Getting plenty of water, though.
Here we go. Let me put.
We're done talking. Ow, what are you doing?
I want to play a video.
Go ahead.
Put a smile on your face.
All right. I need one today.
Yeah, this is gonna make you laugh.
Oh, we missed 420.
It's 420 somewhere.
We missed it.
I didn't.
You might have.
You could probably tell. I didn't miss it. Tommy V, good to see you, brother.
Oh, they had a problem.
We're done talking. Ow, what are you doing? Because you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. So walk out. Do you want to go to jail?
I'm tired about the First Amendment. That's all we hear.
For what?
Can I help you?
Oh, no, thank you.
Do you need services?
Oh, no, not at this time.
No services?
Oh, no, thank you. And this is Charlestown and John Brown.
Are you just looking for brochures?
Oh, no, I'm just looking around. I'm conducting business.
With the city?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm the Free Press and Butterfly Boy.
I'm sorry.
I'm the Free Press Butterfly Boy vlogging.
What is that?
Oh, it's like reading through the Free Press and Butterfly Boy likes to do vlogging of the city. So.
Okay, so we do have the police who are responding, but I'm just going to make you aware.
Oh, you said please?
Police.
Oh, that's right. You said please?
No. Police.
What are you
As in
asking?
law.
I thought you were asking me something nice.
No, so I,
I always say please.
that's not accessible to the public.
Oh,
so
I
this is only accessible to the public if you're conducting business.
Oh, perfect. So Butterfly Boy can do his business here then, right?
Well, the police are on their way, so
You're saying please or the police?
the police.
Oh, I thought you were saying like
No,
being polite.
law enforcement.
I thought you were being polite, like everyone should say please.
So
But
we
she's
are,
being polite.
Oh, she is.
If you don't have official business in the city, other people do at the cameras.
Oh, I do have business here, sir. Yes, I do, sir. Butterfly Boy has business here.
You heard what you said, but I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Butterfly Boy does have business here. So anyway, Charlestown and John Brown, that rhymes. It's a quote. It's almost like they're rapping.
are you local?
Oh, I just flap around it.
Where do you flap around most? Like myself.
Wherever, like, the best stuff is. Hey, how are you? So yeah.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Do you have a reason that you're standing in here right now?
Oh, well, you seem a little bit aggressive.
No, I'm not being aggressive. I'm moving forward.
No, you came up to me.
Okay, so they asked you to leave. You can stand outside and do whatever you want outside. Okay, but you can't be in here. Okay, you have no purpose for here.
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, what's your purpose then?
But you assumed I didn't have a purpose before you even asked.
Okay, because they've already told me what's going on. So what is your purpose for being here?
But as an officer, you're supposed to investigate both sides of the story.
Okay, so that's why I'm asking you. What are you here for?
But you weren't investigating both sides at first.
I'm asking you right now.
Okay, I just told my butterfly boy business. I'm with the Free Press.
Okay.
So yeah, just looking at some stuff and then I'll be out soon.
Out soon? Okay, so you got your little, whatever that is. So.
Oh yeah, it's about Charlestown.
Okay. Okay, so you have your pamphlet. They asked you to leave. Okay, so you need to leave.
Okay, but I'm with the Free Press. So I'm just doing butterfly boy stuff.
You're trespassing. You have no reason to be here. Standing in here. We asked you to leave, so you need to leave.
Okay, is placing this a public building?
Yeah, but if you have no business to be here,
I do.
Then you need to leave.
Oh yeah, I'm doing butterfly boy stuff. Hey officer, how are you? How are you, officer? I'm saying hi, officer. How are you?
What's going on?
Saying hi to him. He's ready to
He's
respond.
conduct in the city. He's going around places that are not accessible to the public, and he's filming everyone and just flapping around in here.
The only thing she said that was true was the flapping part.
What are you doing here?
Sir, you didn't even say hi to me. You keep very aggressive.
What are you doing here?
Can you say hi to me first?
No, what are you doing here?
I just want to say hi.
Leave.
You want a citation for trespassing?
No, but
okay, then you need to leave. Okay. I'm being very nice. I'm sure they were nice to you to tell you to leave. Oh, I'm not being aggressive. Oh, I'm not being aggressive.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I see. Your eye contact is very aggressive.
My eye. Okay, come on. I'm leaving. Let's go. Come on. No, I don't want that. Go.
We're gonna be in handcuffs in a minute. Let's go. You've been given an order to leave.
No, we're done talking. Out. Because you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. So walk out. Do you want to go to jail? Is that what you wanted to say? You want a citation? Then you need to leave.
Yep. Tired of dealing with it. Find another place to go. Find another place to go.
You put me in a wrist lock and you got my wrist.
Move.
I'm going that way. You guys were mean to Butterfly Boy. I was that, but why did you guys assault me like that? That's Butterfly Boy's wrist. You guys found your hands. Why are you surrounding me like that? You have a phone? Can I use your phone? I want to call 911.
No, you have a phone in your hands. We're done. Do not go back in there. All right? You can walk around outside and do whatever you want outside, okay? But you cannot go back in there. Do you understand? If you go back in there, you're going to go to jail. You understand me? Go back in there, you'll be arrested for obstructing. You understand me? For obstructing. I'm giving you a lawful order not to go back in there. So if you go back in there, you're going to jail. You understand me?
What was that obstructing?
Start walking.
Can I have your name and badge
It says
number?
it right here. Noble.
But you're not
Okay?
being very noble right now. No, and do you have a badge number, by chance?
We don't use badge numbers.
Do you have a badge number, sir?
Unit number 111.
Oh, do you have a unit number?
111.
And that's Manning? You're acting overly manly. You're over Manning right now.
What?
You're over Manning right now. You know how your name's Manning? Well, you're over Manning. You're like handling me.
We're given an order to leave, and we asked her to get out of the building because you refused to leave. So why don't you go somewhere else?
No, also, it's a puppy. Always just doing my free press.
They don't want you here.
It doesn't matter if they don't want butterflies.
Yes, it does.
They just don't like butterflies.
Maybe someone else wants some butterflies. Try to walk my way past some butterflies.
Okay, but just so I understand, isn't this a publicly owned public building?
It's a public building for public business. You're not connecting public business. You're not to be here. They don't want you here.
Okay, perfect. So I am conducting public business. So is that cool if I go back in?
No.
What? But yes, yes, I am. You guys are interfering with my First Amendment right to do my butterfly boy free press. Yes, this is a Tom Bain violation, sir.
If you were in a restricted area,
show me where the sign was.
You were in outside the lobby there. You were in the back. This is a restricted area.
But there was no restricted access signs. There used to be. It was unlocked.
So you just go out to people's homes and just open the door and walk on in?
No, not homes. Just only if I'm doing First Amendment protected butter.
I'm tired about the First Amendment. That's all we
You're
hear.
tired about rights?
If you go back in there, you're going to get arrested.
What would the charge be, sir?
Obstructing.
We'll be trespassing first, and then probably obstructing, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But you've been given an order not to go back in, so when you go back in, you'll be trespassing.
I understand, though, it is First Amendment, though, respectfully.
And I'm letting you know that if you go back in there, okay, things aren't going to be fun, okay? Because I'm going to have to yell at you again, and then you're going to go to jail.
Can I come in with her? questions. Yeah, I have some questions too, guys. As to now it is the First Amendment protected activity for Butterfly Boy to be in the gathering its free press, right?
You are. We're trying to conduct official government business. So you're interrupting government process right now. Okay, close the door.
I was in public doing a First Amendment protected activity and they made me leave.
It's perfectly legal. Why they call? Now they know not to be messing with me. I mean, they'll all kinds of things. Some about you being the butterfly boy. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with you wearing wings.
They just don't like butterflies. Butterfly boys call 911. Hey, yes, he is harassing me because of that. I have these two officers who are violating my rights and they're not letting me into the city hall building. And he grabbed me by my wrist and he threw me out and they're like yelling at me.
Sorry, it's very hard to understand you.
These very police came to the city hall and they kicked up Butterfly Boy and they grabbed my wrist. And they're very dangerous. They're very dangerous. We need officers out here.
Sorry, when you're at City Hall, there's police officers there.
Yes, they're dangerous. They're dangerous officers. We need supervisors.
The officer just told me to hang up, so I'm gonna let you.
No, Johnny. No. Oh gosh, she's come. She's marching over here. And yeah. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Hi. For what? What are you doing?
She's not alone.
Well, I'm using it correctly because you guys are violating the law.
You have no idea what's going on, so why don't you just keep quiet?
So after 24 hours of no sleep in the main pot of a West Virginia correctional facility, being questioned by gang members all night, and being forced to bunk with a convicted killer, and after refusing to have a single bite of food or drop of water, Butterfly Boy heads straight back to the front lines where it all started, because he's a warrior butterfly. Oh, Butterfly Boy's in a great mood now. Hey, remember me? I spent the night in jail because of you. Have you ever spent overnight in jail?
If you interrupt this process, I guarantee you will spend another night.
Oh, instead of
Choose wisely.
Oh, I will choose wisely. I'm in public still. Jail wasn't chill at all. It was actually scary. She doesn't like Butterfly Boy. She doesn't like Butterfly Boy. Butterfly Boy.
You gonna join us today, sir?
Oh no, what are you doing? I was just wondering.
What are we doing? We're just gonna have a word of prayer.
Okay, I don't want to know. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'll just have a good.
My dude right here, I appreciate you getting that hat, brother.
What's your name, man?
Asif Khan.
Asif?
Yes, sir.
My name's Mark. I'm here generally just about every noon. You need a witness. Let me know, okay?
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
You might have to look at them staring right now. Look at them.
Yeah.
They're all staring at me right now.
You know, one of them cops drove by.
Yeah.
A woman. I said, "Hey, butterfly cop."
Hey, my dude. Yo, I heard you yelling. You having my back. I appreciate that. And you brought my hat. This hat means a lot to me, so I appreciate that.
You know, I didn't see anything against the law you were raising, hell, or anything.
I know, right?
Hey, Officer Noble. Remember me? You violated my rights and I had a fun night in jail. Hey, Officer Noble. Oh, wait, she's gonna get me on jaywalking.
Now I remember who he is. Now I remember who he is. Yeah, and I posted his links.
There's a worm butterfly.
Now I remember who he is. Now I remember.
I saw that.
Sean went in.
He's a
Sean
fool.
got trespassed. He went in and filmed the whole freaking place. He went in and filmed the whole place, and Sean got in trouble for filming. He went in and filmed the whole place. That was hilarious.
To a pre. You know, too often have I seen these, and this was a very, if it wasn't for the humor, this video would have really pissed me off, right? Because I mean, they did piss me off. The way they abused, they were both unhinged, especially her.
Yeah.
Right? They have no business in being. He clearly exposed two unhinged officers who got no business wearing a uniform.
Yep.
Right.
For sure.
That was a clear abuse of power, an unlawful arrest, assault and battery. They qualified immunity, as far as I'm concerned, is out the fucking window. Right.
That's right.
I agree.
Basically, fuck. You know, I mean, and that's just two. And shit rolls downhill, right? So you know, whoever the fuck is above them is full of shit too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And the guy spent a night in jail for that, right?
Yep. And I charges some drop.
Fuck the YouTube videos at the end of the day. Fuck what fucking little bit of money you're gonna make from the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit, bro. You know, taking the ride ain't no joke, man. I've taken that ride too many times. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Fuck that.
Yep. Northwoods, I'm gonna send you if anybody tries to come up on your panel, says it's me.
Yeah.
Sure they come up.
Send them to you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody tried to come up on Summer's panel saying they were me. My cam didn't work.
Oh yeah, I don't bring anybody up anyway. Not over here anyway.
No, on your panel.
I do that as a rule. Oh, on my channel?
On your channel.
Oh, I won't. I'll make sure I put the brand up and. Oh yeah, why they're fucking with you two now, using your name?
Yep. 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 So
you have to change your avatar.
Bunch of big sillies. Bunch of big sillies trying to get their willy up on the panel. I mean, come on.
So
show something interesting, you know.
Time to make you a new avatar.
Throw us up a song on the panel instead of some porn bomb.
You know, I can actually make new avatars that will be very, very difficult to screenshot and share.
Yep.
Well, a lot of these fools, I just leave the goddamn brand right up on them, Mellows. Even when I let them on, I mean, because I've already had to ban. I don't know, the last couple times I went live, I think I had to hit three people.
I'm gonna send you a.
Just bring them up in the back room, man. The room is always open. You know, if you need to stream to Telegram, we've got like multiple groups I can connect it to over there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I like bringing people up that have something to add to the panel and what we're talking about. Not just somebody that wants to start, their whole panel on mine.
Well, the back room's always there.
Right?
The back room is always open. It's always there.
It's always open, man. It's always
Okay.
there. Like I said, it's not. I haven't gone live or anything, but I can go live to Telegram with it, and there'd be minimum 40 people watching. Do you know what I mean? So I'll probably get more viewers on Telegram than I do on YouTube. To be fair.
Oh hell yeah!
Back room. Use the back room. That's what it's set up for. Use the back room.
I will send them to you, Mama Bear, for sure.
You have rights. Except duties. Hello, my friend.
You have rights. Big ups to the 2000 from the Northwood side coming in. Appreciate it.
Yep, you've got the panel link set up on your panel. So
okay.
Yeah. If you just put in
Nightbot's dropping them, so if anybody wants to go see Mama Bear to get up, there you go. AJM.
Come see me.
I'm sorry, Miles. Go ahead.
Yeah, just do exclamation panel and the link should pop up. Anyone wants to.
Yep. Yep.
I'm probably going to lose service at some point, Mama, so keep an eye on my side.
You got it.
Although I'm not in the back room. If anyone does jump in
If
there,
you have to kick everybody out of there, go ahead.
yeah, you know, all you got to do is say, "Hey, I'm in the back room in the chat there," and then I'll jump in there. It's just that when I'm sharing videos and I've got the other rooms open, I've got too many things going. The video gets all choppy and crackly, and because
Yep.
I've got too much open, two cameras open, all on the same laptop, and the thing gets hot. So I think Mama Bear's in there anyway.
Yep.
I finally used my camera today, Mellows, on my new phone.
Oh, you got a new phone?
That new phone that I've had, I haven't used the camera on it, the static film. So I finally used it today. I went out to get water and took a couple videos, just checking it out. I think I'm gonna like it. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't care for the live stream, the camera sometimes, but seems like it's dark to me. But yeah, today.
Canada.
My other phone was so nice, so easy to use, but this one here is a little bit, I'm not used to it, so.
Yeah.
Got me screwed up for a minute, that's all. But yeah, I think it came out pretty good, actually. Kind of exciting. I was hoping to see a moose or a bear, but the moose was there, fresh tracks, but I missed him coming out of the pond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'll get him sooner or later. How's support doing today? Did he come through already?
He was out. He was here in lunch.
Nice. Brooke Cameron in the building. See ya. Canada supporting. That's right.
Yup.
So, did you make up some more songs, Mellows?
I have, but I've got to
sure you do.
Get myself out of the habit of playing them on here until I've released them. Now we've got a channel to release them. I need to save them, release them, and then you guys will hear them.
I got it.
We gotta do that woo, but
woo, fucking woo. There you go.
So we
can
that one.
What we could do is basically when we when we disconnect from YouTube, we can we go over there, we can just play some of the songs, the exclusive videos or music that people will hear and be releasing, in the next few. But until then, until we sort ourselves out, we've got a nice little library. I don't know, just some ideas. I'm just brainstorming at the moment.
Yeah.
So many things you can do,
Right. Yeah, I've literally got multiple projects on the go at the moment. I've got a few websites that I need to finish.
I could start a channel on just woodwork and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we've got a new radio station as well that I need to finish setting up, and
right.
And then we've got a permanent home for all of our songs, so they'll be broadcasting on the radio, on multiple radio servers actually. Yeah, a lot of things to do in the next few weeks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's just difficult to do while I'm running a panel, and I don't really want to, I just want to keep the momentum going, you know what I mean? So, fixing up, this new network show, finding the right people to work with, commit. And I don't know, it's going to be a slow process. I'm not expecting miracles, but I've already exceeded my expectations already. You know, this wasn't something that I planned. It was an accident that I fell into, you know, and realized that I should have done this years ago. You know? I was too busy with other things, other projects, and I still am busy with other projects. It's just, there we go. Can you give me a moment? I've got a quick call.
Yeah, good. You have rights. AJM. Good to see everybody. Love you, Mama Bear. Hope you're having
Yeah,
hope you're having a good day.
I am.
Good.
Am having a good day.
All right. I'm gonna play Smoke It Up. So let's pop one up together.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. The woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass. Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah. And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit that ganja. That's it. Yeah, we got a bunch of rain. Started slowed down now somewhat. Still raining, but it's not as hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Like it's bored. Again. Recommend another ones.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can we play James Freeman?
Sure. I love James Freeman. He's one of the first videos that I put up on Eyes on the Audit.
Let me look up James Freeman.
reaction to James Freeman's video.
Let me look it up.
He's funny as well, man. He's one of the funniest auditors out there.
Yeah, he is.
Like I said, it brings, you know, like with auditing, it brings, you know, like an element, you know, that humor is exactly what it needs. Do you know what I mean? Because it is a joke.
Hey,
Yep.
You
I
know,
agree.
and when you watch, you know, like a James Freeman video, and he,
is that the one where the cop deleted evidence of alleged felony?
who are you talking to?
It's the one he just did. I watched it last night.
No, that's why I liked Amagansett Press, because I just, when he was first starting doing it, he was just really chill and yeah, just, you know, just filming, that's all. Then it gets worse from there. But yeah, he was always had a good attitude. He got a little more hard ass over the years, I think, with his son, but when he was with him, you know, protecting him probably more too. Yeah, I always enjoyed watching him. And Cult News, awesome guy too. You like Cult News? Most?
Yeah, I like him.
Much of that, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
one of the new guys on the block, but yeah, I don't know.
Hold on. I don't know if that's the video.
He's good. Everybody has their own style, but the comical
James
ones, they're, you know,
called the cop shop.
take the cake.
Let me make sure I got the right video.
It would help if you knew what it was called. Is it live?
Is he live right now?
No, was it alive? He's asking us to share a video, but James Freeman has got like, you know, 1,000 videos on his channel. You know what I mean? I don't know. You got a link? I'll play it. I don't know which one it is.
Hey, Inferno.
Bruno's burning up the chat down there. Get it up.
I've got one of an old one of James Freeman on my channel. We did one a
Night
few
County
years ago.
Commissioners.
Pretty brutal though. Remember the one where they tased him?
Geez, I don't know. It's been so many different fucking videos. I can't remember what anymore. Can't remember what day it is anymore. Feels like Groundhog Day every day I wake up. Pouring fucking rain. Crazy. Every fucking day. What an enjoyable summer. Not at all.
It's Clover. His last life is Clover.
Clover.
Yeah. It's New Mexico.
What's up, Sean? Woo fucking woo. See ya, brother.
All right, let's play another song.
Okay, this is Knox County. Okay, I think I found it.
They tried to kill us and we made them.
Yeah.
It's no.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homie stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops.
Do I delete it then, or?
Yeah.
Video cameras aren't really allowed in this country.
Or
doesn't?
Because that's a felony. You're not allowed to take pictures.
Felony?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is there a statute that backs that up, or like a code, or like a law?
Well, I can't say that, you know, with any certainty.
Is it still a felony if I delete it?
Well, delete it now.
Would that be deleting evidence of a crime? So
Well, nobody knows you did it but us, so we're not going to tell you on you.
you guys will keep this on the DL?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have ID on?
What's that?
You have ID?
No, I don't. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's James Freeman out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. There's a lot of government buildings here, kind of all in one. We've got a county courthouse, the federal courthouse, the Supreme Court. Here is the city building. Government is always trying to pull something over on you, and if they think you're stupid, they'll try even harder, which is why I love playing dumb.
Sir.
What's that? Hey, man. Do I know you? Brian? No, you're not Brian? I'm sorry. Thought you were my buddy.
Hey, sir.
What's that?
Come here. What are you videotaping?
I was just going to check out this area right here.
Yeah, but what? Well, sir, we're not done talking here with you.
Sir. This is what I like to call walking the dog. Once I've got an idiot on the line, I start walking away, and they can't help but follow. Oh, okay, the sheriff's. Hey, sheriff's gone or what?
Video cameras aren't really allowed in this building.
Oh, really?
I'm just curious, why are you recording?
Oh, I just document everything I do with government.
Are you trying to be like a First Amendment auditor? Is that what you're saying?
What's that, like taxes and auditor thing? Or what's that mean?
Yeah, I'll just ask you to kind of put that away. Unless you have a specific place you're going to, that you can go up there. But it's, and I believe it states it right on the door that no photography.
Oh, really? I didn't come in that door. I came in a different door. You want to show me? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Yeah. Hey, is the sheriff here though? I was coming down here. Oh, I see the sign right here. Here.
That's the sheriff's office.
Yeah, there it is. It says no audio or video recording beyond this point, right? So there's where it is. So it's beyond like this door right here. There's no audio or video?
Usually it's the whole building. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there a statute that backs that up or like a code or like a law?
Well, I can't say that, with any certainty, but yet, like any other private sign, it's there for a reason and it was put up to be enforced.
Oh, okay. Like a private sign?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mean
You have ID on you?
What's that?
You have ID?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Is that okay?
No, I was just curious as to why you're videoing.
Oh, you just
Hi, I'm Jim. I go by Grande. Yeah. Oh, I met you like a year
I'm
ago.
going to ask you two things here. One is either put that away or to leave.
Well, I mean, it says right there that like just no. I was just looking for like the code or statute or like the law behind that. Yeah. Is there no? Did you guys want to help him out or?
I don't know that.
I was just curious about your doing.
Oh, okay, cool. You're great. Did you want them to help you out and try and find the law that says I can't record or?
Well, if you want to be that way, you be that way.
No, I
And
mean,
I'll tell you,
just to, we're a nation of laws, and I just want everybody to obey the laws. And
well, apparently you really don't, because that's not a law per se, but it's a request, if nothing else. And if you don't want to call out the request,
okay,
so you can't do anything about it. But it just speaks to your character.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Can I make some requests?
Yeah.
My shoes are a little dirty. Can you clean them? Please. I'm sorry, I didn't say please. Could you? I'd appreciate that. Here, let me kick them off.
I choose not to.
Oh,
the way that you choose not to do it.
well, I mean, that speaks to your character. That speaks to the kind of person you are.
Okay, I'll buy that.
Okay. Well, there we go. All right, Gregory.
Got me. All right, you have a good day.
Yeah, you too, sir. Hey, Linda.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Good to see you again.
I'm sorry.
Jim, Grande. That's all right. That's all right. We're both getting up there.
I
And
know you.
what's that?
Tell me how I know you. I'm sorry.
You go to my church, don't you?
Tennessee Valley Universal?
Oh, maybe I might have mistaken you for someone else.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my
So,
God. I'm already thinking I have like early onset dementia. I'm looking at you. I'm like, why don't I know you?
No, it must be my mistake. I'm sorry.
Good to meet you.
You too, Linda. Oh, wow. What a beautiful view. I'm sure glad I came up here. Look at this. So the fifth floor is the place to be here, Knoxville City and County building. Wow, this is beautiful. You got an office with this view?
I wish, my friend.
Man, this is beautiful.
Yeah, that's like $1 million view.
Holy smokes. And you got a nice lounge in here?
So this building, I guess 1982 it was built.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty. If you look at old pictures from like the 30s, these were like little houses here.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's a cool area. I'm the director of security.
I'm James.
Let me give you my card.
I go by Grande, though.
Grande?
Grande Johnson.
So if anybody approaches you about videoing, you're allowed to video.
Great.
Public building.
Great.
Um,
And who wouldn't? Look at this.
yeah.
I mean, I saw some other areas that were just dark hallways, and I was like, but I got up here and said, who wouldn't?
Yeah,
Who
it's
wouldn't pull out a
Well,
camera?
there's
up
a
here?
cafe. Right, it's closed now. But there's a cafe right out there. And you can actually eat out there too. It's open. You got to go through a checkpoint, but it's open up to the public.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hate these security checkpoints. A lot of government buildings are doing this now, but
Yeah.
it's
There's a court here.
I saw that.
Yeah, so it's different. But
They're not going to give me problems about filming on the court floors either, as long as I'm not in the courtroom, right?
yeah, it's the building closes at 5.
Right.
Like,
Sure.
other than
Absolutely.
that,
Absolutely.
No,
I won't try to sleep here.
Yeah, no, it's
I got a bench down the road.
really any place accessible to the public. You could, you can't barge into someone's office. And look at their computer. But yeah, any public spaces you're actually allowed to record.
Cool. Yeah, I met your security downstairs. They were real nice.
Yeah, the problem is you watch like First Amendment auditors, and a lot of problems is they get bad, uninformed information. That's not true. People think that you need to sign a waiver to record. You don't. It's public. So no, you won't get a problem from us.
What's auditors? Is that like a tax thing or?
No, they call what they call First Amendment auditors that actually go in to like build post offices are big for it. And they'll go into post offices and record. It says no recording, but technically they can't enforce it because it's public, so you can record in public.
I've audited people before. How do you audit the First Amendment?
It's kind of a social media name, I guess, that they came up with. I didn't know what it was at first either, but
I'll have to check it out.
yeah. But no, you're welcome. Good to meet you, sir.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Enjoy your stay.
All right. Thanks.
Excuse me, you can't take pictures of us.
What's that?
You're not allowed to take pictures of us.
What's that?
You're not allowed to take pictures in the building.
It says right on that sign.
It says on the door.
What's that?
Why are you videoing me?
What did you? I'm sorry. I was over there. What did you say?
No, you're still videoing me.
What were you saying though?
You're not allowed to take pictures in this building.
Oh.
It says
Gosh.
it says it on the door when you come in.
Oh no.
Why
Do
are
I
you-
delete it then or?
Yeah, why are you taking our picture?
I was trying to do a tourist video. I was thinking about moving out here, and I was going to do a tourist video and talk about some of the properties and some of the ways
Yeah.
government works and
But
or
delete
doesn't.
that because that's a felony. You're not allowed to take
A
pictures. or-
felony?
Yes.
Is it still a felony if I delete it?
Delete it now.
Would that be deleting evidence of a crime? Since
Well, nobody knows you did it but us, and we're not going to tell you on you.
you guys will keep this on the DL?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. I feel like I'm.
Just delete
I feel
it.
like we're conspiring here to like delete evidence of a felony. Is everybody else in on this too, or
Look, that's my boss, and he's telling you just to delete it.
should I just delete it, boss? Should I just delete it? Like I don't want to.
I would just because the sign says it.
She said it's a felony. I don't want to. I think that deleting evidence of a crime is like illegal.
It's better to delete it and not have it than take it out of here.
I'm not an officer. I'm not going to say it's a crime or it's not. But
She said it's a felony.
There's a sign that says it, so.
Okay. Gosh. Oh my God. I'm like shaking now. Like felony? She said felony, and I'm like,
There's officers as you walk out the door.
okay.
If
Should I
they have-
just
If they have a problem with it, tell them.
should I just ask them if I should delete it?
On your way out.
Okay. Whew, I'm like shaking. You said felony. You got me like, oh my God.
I would just delete it because you're not going to take it out of the building that way.
Okay. So as long as it stays in the building, it's not a felony, probably.
Probably because you've not done anything with it. But if you take it out of the building, then you're in trouble.
Or like published it somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to do like a tourist thing. So
The day they just
I would just delete it
send them
all.
all at the end of the day.
So can you tell me
I'm rolling.
what tourist places are to
This
visit
is
in this area?
hysterical.
The stadium
The stadium.
over at UT.
Is there a game tonight?
No.
Okay.
But you can still walk around. There's tons of UT stuff over there. Downtown, have you been on Markets?
No.
Okay, Market Square is straight up through there.
Okay.
There's a ton of stuff up there. There's downtown in like Central. There's a place called Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Okay.
That's kind of fun. A lot of people hang out there. They have big screens that probably have the Olympics on. They have whatever's going on at that.
They don't have any real sports, just the Olympics?
Well, no, they may have, if there's a some sort of sports on, they'll have that on there.
Okay. All right. Is there like a good, like non-national chain steakhouse around here that you know of?
Let's see, very.
So I've been a small business owner for 20 years, so I prefer to find
No, I understand. I prefer to. That's what I prefer.
Support those small local businesses and local families.
Yeah. Where would you send him? Ye Old Steakhouse?
For what?
Yeehaw is a steakhouse also?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's a pub.
Okay.
Ye Old Steakhouse is
Okay.
Off Chapman Highway. That's a really old steakhouse.
Okay, great. Well, I'm James. I go by Grande though.
Hi, James.
It was good to meet you. And I guess I'll make sure and delete before I leave. Delete the felony. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Have a good afternoon. So we're at the Ye Old Steakhouse. This is not a paid advertisement, and the Ye Old Steakhouse is in no way affiliated with this channel. But this small detour was well worth my time. It was only about 15 minutes outside of Knoxville. I ordered the 16-ounce ribeye, cooked medium, with the loaded baked potato. The food was cooked perfectly over an open flame, with just the right amount of smoke flavor in both the steak and the baked potato. Guys, if you're ever in the area of Knoxville, Tennessee, do not miss the Ye Old Steakhouse. I promise it won't disappoint. And remember, government sucks, but always support small local businesses. All right, thank you.
And our top story tonight at 11.
Oh no, he committed a felony.
He's brilliant.
Oh.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just know going in with James, it's going to be gold.
Yeah. He committed a felony. He took the video out of the flights. But it's funny. He got permission to film in there, but they think it's a felony.
Delete it. All right. Delete evidence of a crime.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's not a crime. So the government's instructing you to break the law, basically.
Yeah.
What a bunch of morons.
Yeah.
I think towards the end, she kind of realized that she was barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah. Yup. Yup. But at least he got a good steak dinner.
Yeah, at least she gave him good advice, you know? Way to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do you see, though, even though she was giving him the neggy, he still managed to, bring it around, make a joke and leave on good terms,
Yeah. Got a good steak dinner.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. There are people like that all over the place. All over the place.
Yeah. Brain dead morons. Zombies. We've got a song for that.
Yeah, we do. We do have a good song for that. Good song for the zombies. The zombies. Zombies.
There you go.
Another slowly, slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. For what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh. 19, 16, in your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Mine went up, John. I realized I'm smarter than her.
Here you go. This one's funny.
All right, who's this?
Oh, this is Tuapri. He's a prankster, proper, real funny guy, man. Watch this. This is hilarious.
Nassau County Police Department. I'll confiscate this from you right now. If you don't leave this building right now, leave the building.
You can't walk into my precinct and just start filming. You may not do that. Okay?
You got any ID or anything, sir?
Oh,
You're not
How's it
allowed
going,
to
guys? I'm just doing a quick CLC. Oh, 1 second.
I think we're done now, okay? You got your information you need.
Oh, yeah, I'm just doing a CLC.
Turn that off, please.
But I have to do my CLC.
Turn that off, please.
I'm with clandestine operations.
Turn that off.
No recording it yet. You gotta
Step outside of the
No,
building.
I'm with clandestine operations.
You gotta shut it off. Step outside of the building. You can't have recording devices.
Oh, is this the public part of the building? I'm just wondering.
Doesn't make any difference. You can't record this. It's a courthouse.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going into the courtroom.
This is a courthouse. You're in a courthouse right now. Shut it off. You're doing a what?
A CO suite.
This building is a lockdown.
Isn't this the public, like, lobby part?
This part right here is yes.
Yes, I'm doing a CO sweep here.
You're not recording. He's recording because I'm watching the recording.
No, I'm doing a CO sweep.
I don't care what you're doing, you're recording. Step outside the building.
Get out of the building.
I kind of wanted to do my
Some security. I'm not telling you to leave the building or I'll call the cops.
Okay, it's fine. But isn't this a public
There's
area?
no public nothing. It's a courthouse, a private property.
Isn't this a
You
public?
got too many recordings on you. We're not inside the building with recordings to the courthouse.
All right, perfect. He granted me permission for
I
a
don't
CO
care what
suite.
he said. I'm security and I'm telling you to leave the building.
Oh, but he granted me
Stop
permission for the
taking your
CO
finger
suite.
off the button. Take your finger off the button.
Do you mind if I do my CO suite?
Yeah, I mind very much. I mind if you leave the building right now or I will call the police department.
Oh, no, don't
No,
cut this.
I'm gonna do that if you don't leave now.
I'm above them.
I don't care what you want.
And then he granted me permission to do
Yeah,
my CO suite.
police, no, you didn't, because I'm listening. You're gonna be arrested.
For what?
No, trespassing. Now leave the building right now.
Do my CO suite.
Shut the fuck up. I will confiscate this from you right now. If you don't leave this building right now.
No.
Leave the building. If you got me on tape, I don't care.
Okay, I have good news, sir. I've actually approved the whole place except for underneath
I don't want
it.
to hear a word out of your mouth.
We're about
I don't want
98%.
to hear a word out of your mouth.
I just gotta check underneath your jacket real quick just to see if there's anything clandestine over there.
You do one more thing, I swear to God, I'm gonna get out of here.
One more
No,
thing here.
get out of the building. You're not
How's it
allowed
going,
to
guys?
do
I'm
it.
just doing a quick CO suite. Oh, 1 second.
You're
Oh, guys,
saying it 3 times
there's something clandestine.
Video. He does not
We're
want
just
me.
we're just gonna check out the clandestine activities going on in the
He's
building
trying
real
to take
quick.
pictures of Clinton. He keeps saying the same thing. He's been here 3 times.
So you can't come in right.
Are you open to the public right now, sir?
1 second.
Oh, do you mind if I just go in and do my CO suite?
You can't come up there.
Oh, no, I won't, yeah. No, because what I'm doing is legal, sir. Let's just check out what clandestine activities going on here.
What are you doing?
Oh, just do a quick CO sweep.
No.
You guys are really chill. Mind if I just get in real quick?
No, you can't. What the hell is clandestine operation?
We're operating as a free press and we're doing a clandestine operations investigation on the publicly accessible lobby.
I've seen videos on this. I know what he's doing.
Can't film
He's
it.
not gonna
Have you seen other clandestine operations officers?
You put out the door now. You
Well, I'm gonna call Nassau County Cops.
That's what I told you.
You're gonna call the asshole what?
Nassau County Cops will be in 2 minutes. You don't get that for that.
Why? They're not asshole cops.
I said Nassau
County Police
No,
Department.
I heard you say you're gonna call asshole cops.
No, we did not say that.
Sir, that's not nice for law enforcement. Something clandestine's going on in here. That was a clandestine foot kick there. So we're going to continue investigating due to the clandestine activities that are going on in this village courthouse here. What's going on in here?
10 minutes?
That's enough time for him to cover up his clandestine activities.
I can't let Jim talk.
I'm just doing my CO sweep. I'm just doing my CO sweep real quick.
No,
Is it open to the public or?
no, it's closed right now. It's closed, temporarily closed.
Oh, it's the hours or the door, whatever.
It's temporarily closed.
But that's only to cover up clandestine activities. I can
All
accept
right, you
that.
gotta back off, right?
Just squeeze in, please.
Just watch your foot. I don't wanna knock you down the stairs, but you gotta move.
So toss that in there real quick.
My name is Officer Ryan. I'm with the 5th Precinct.
Officer Ryan 4166. Nice to meet you.
What seems to be going on?
We're just doing a CO sweep.
You say CO, carbon monoxide?
No, that'd be CM.
Is it a government agency?
Oh, we're operating as a free press.
Okay. That does not offer you free reign of government facilities. You understand that, correct?
I understand that it doesn't give me access to restricted areas.
It's at their discretion so that there's not interference with the operations of the day. Do you have a press pass?
Oh, yes, I never asked. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can I take a look at it, sir?
Yes, sir. You may.
I'm Sergeant Cirillo from the 5th Precinct.
Sergeant Cirillo, how do you spell that, sir?
Surillo from the 5th Precinct.
Sergeant Cirillo, nice to meet you. Yeah, so there's my press pass there.
Okay, so obviously this is not an official press pass.
Yes, it is.
It's or whatever. I'm going to consider it a whatever. Again,
No, that's or whatever. That's...
So the point is, this piece of
not legitimate press pass, yes.
That I'm just going to make a mark of.
For sure.
This is.
And you want to keep that copy?
No,
I have other.
You're agreeing with me that this is a ripped off corner piece of notepad.
No, that's a press.
In ink, in handwritten ink, it just says press or whatever. Is that what this says?
No, that's a press pass.
Is that what this says?
I'm not.
Read that for me. I'm going to put it on your camera. I put it on my camera. Just read to me what your
Okay,
pass
I'll
says.
start. Okay, I'll start reading. This official press pass grants permission. No, you're not letting me finish reading it.
You got any ID or anything, sir?
Oh no, I don't. Is my press pass good enough?
No, do you have any ID on you?
No, I don't.
Did you draw? Like, how did you get here?
I did like random stuff.
You what?
I did random stuff. I got you.
We just want to make sure that the nobody's rights just stepped upon, but it's iffy on recording within government buildings also. What if you are trying to eye up to do something wrong?
That'd be clandestine, so I'd have to investigate myself.
Right. Well, we don't know that since you won't give us any information. Now you see our impasse.
You're a press pass?
No, impasse.
Oh, I think it's a press pass. I was about to say, can I have that?
Forget the agency that issues press passes.
Yeah, the one I went through, it should be on the back of it. If you see it on the back, the bottom right. Next to the barcode? Yeah, right next to the barcode.
There is no barcode. This has no barcode.
You covered up with your thumb, the barcode.
No, I'm still there.
It's like a QR code
Both
scan.
sides, I did it with, I held it from the left side, I held it from the right side. There is no barcode on this. I mean, government facilities aren't just free willy-nilly to the public. You can't walk into my precinct and just start filming. You're not allowed. You may not do that. That's not necessarily public. That's a government building. Certain buildings have certain rules and regulations to them. That's all it is. It's for the safety. It's not for secrecy or government building. It's not a public.
So that's what I'm trying to find out. So it's not a public building.
It's a government building. It has its own rules and regulations according to their internal rules and rights. People are allowed in. I'm going to use that store across the street. Yeah, it's open to the public. You can go in, but they have the right for refusal.
But wouldn't that be like privately owned as opposed to publicly owned?
It's not open to the public like that, no.
So is it publicly owned though? I'm just trying to.
I'm sure that taxpayers at some point or another own it. Yeah.
We're in agreement with that.
Oh,
get somewhere warm.
TREE. Yeah.
COO.
Trying to go many? Hot box. Even now that it's legal, Beagle?
Can't do it. It's illegal federally,
What if you chill with me while I Medi?
No.
Let's go. These guys are following me around. Keep doing loops, just following me around, not waving. Super clandestine activity from them. This girl just said I'm taking pictures. I think she has a guilty conscience. There might be some clandestine activity over here. We might have to investigate. Let's see. Some clandestine over here. Yeah, some smells clandestine in that room.
Oh, was that a company?
Kind of. It's like a looky thing.
Feels like a business card?
Press credentials, does that count?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here's my press credentials. And,
Okay. All right. I can help you find anything you need.
I appreciate you, officer.
No problem.
Yeah, you seem chill. You seem cool. Appreciate you.
It's a public building?
Yeah, right. This is so cool. Wow. Awesome. We're just doing a CS sweep. We're just doing a CS sweep. We're just doing a CS sweep. With clandestine operations, we're just doing a CS sweep. Oh, yeah, we're just doing a CS sweep. Clandestine operations. We're just doing a CS sweep.
You can't be video on this floor.
Oh, is there anything clandestine on the floor? We're just doing a CS sweep. It's clandestine operations.
This is a public area. He could be right here. Okay, and that's what he's doing. So.
Yeah, make sure there's nothing clandestine over here.
Back down?
Oh, yeah. About 30 seconds. I just got to go next move. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you sticking up for me there.
He's not with you, right? I'm following him right now.
We're just looking for clandestine activity. You're familiar with clandestine operations, right? Just running off. I did hear you say you're calling a supervisor. Should I wait for the supervisor?
Yeah, there's like three cameras on them.
COs?
Yeah, but clandestine operations. Operating as the free press.
Oh, we asked that you don't film in the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, well, I won't come to the courtroom. I understand.
Well, this is actually considered part of the courthouse because of the logistics of it. So, I mean, you could look around yourself, but please refrain from videotape and we'll have to ask you to leave the floor.
Now, just a quick question. Can I look through the camera because it gives like a clear picture? It saturates
You can't use the camera.
If I'm not recording, can I like look through the lens just to view? Like almost like they're my glasses?
That would be unnecessary. Sorry. I mean,
if it helps me see better, if things are like blurry when I don't look through the camera, can I look through it?
I've never seen a camera that helps with vision. Sorry, but this is.
Yeah. I just zoom with it. I can see really crisp.
I'm asking you, please refrain from filming. This is a courthouse. You are not to film there.
Okay, but technically speaking, officer, are we in the public lobby area?
No, this because of the elevator situation and coming. This is the courthouse.
Oh. Hey, how's it going? Good, officer. Well, I'm with clandestine operations. We're just doing a CO sweep, operating through the free press.
A CO sweep?
Yeah, yes, sir.
What's a CO? I don't know what that is.
Oh, just a basic sweep of the building for clandestine activities. I'm just kind of getting a clandestine vibe over here.
Clandestine vibe?
Yeah. So we're just super quick CO sweep. Then some other business, and then I'll be out of here.
Let's take care of business. You good to go?
Oh yeah, appreciate that. All right, awesome.
Thanks. All right.
Thank you. Appreciate you, officers. You sure nothing clandestine going on over here? Blink twice for clandestine activity.
I think we're done now. Okay, you got your information you need.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you get a picture of this too. The rules that says you can't record on this floor. You have a good day.
You too.
And good luck with whatever it is you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, CO sweep. I'm with clandestine operations.
Yes, I told that.
Yes. Have you ever experienced clandestine operations in here before?
No, sir.
Oh, good. No, it's a good thing.
Have you ever been here before?
It's a good thing for the community. This guy potentially could be clandestine as well. Have to investigate it.
You from the area?
Kind of.
On October 14th, 2021, YouTuber and activist Press NH Now conducted a First Amendment audit at a government contractor in Charlestown, New Hampshire. It was an ordinary audit in most regards, but it would set off a chain of events that few could see coming, exposing a disturbing amount of corruption from the highest levels of local government to its very citizens. Press NH Now will lead the charge in bringing liberty to Charlestown and this small New England town.
You want to leave this one playing?
Go ahead.
I'm asking you what you're doing. You're asking something. I'm not going to answer you. Touch me and I'll spray you with mace right in front of the chief. How about that? Why are you going to spray me with mace? Turn around.
Guys, do not call. Turn around and leave your hands behind your back.
The Charlestown Police Department.
Phone calls continue, jamming our phone lines for approximately 3 days. Non-stop.
You're so cute. Call Connors. I get tough again? Are you serious? Get your hands off of me now. You're live streaming with like 3,000 people, buddy. Go ahead.
Everyone.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do something, tough guy. So they trespassed me from every public building in Charlestown? That's not even legal, dude.
What does
My
chief
fault.
have to do with this?
He's covering up crime for his son. I know a lot more than you guys know.
That is his son.
I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't scare me. Your fucking dad don't fucking scare me either. I know all about you, bro. But I'm gonna
What
take
do
this
you
whole
know about
fucking town down with me. Too
Yeah,
what?
you ain't
Swing on me.
Trying to find a little kid.
Well,
Dude, stop. Stop. Stop it.
Fucking makes me.
Go home. Go home. Go home.
I got arrested by you last week. I got assaulted by Jeff Lessels. Then I got my tires slashed all in 1 week, Connors. What's gonna happen next time? What's gonna happen tomorrow, Connors?
Press NH Now, as its name would imply, hails from New Hampshire, a state is well known for its lush natural landscapes, as for its history as the hub of the American Revolution. The official state motto is live free or die, which is second only to Virginia's in sheer badassery, representing both the sacrifices that have been made to defend our freedoms and the perpetual need to honor and protect our rights. Conducting investigations in and around the New England states, such as Maine, Vermont, and Massachusetts, Press NH Now, between educating post office Karens and town hall Darrens, has exposed corruption in municipalities both large and small. On this date, Press headed to Charlestown, New Hampshire, to audit Wayland Engineering, a government contractor that manufactures police lights and sirens, among other things. Auditing government contractors is one of his specialties, and he has a whole playlist of them. The philosophy, of course, is that a private company profiting off of tax dollars is subject to the scrutiny of the taxpayers. As mentioned, there's nothing too out of the ordinary about this audit. Yes, there's a tyrant cop and a tough guy Darren, but those are nothing new. It was the actions of the police chief, who we'll meet in a minute, in the days after the audit, that would lead to his and his town's undoing. Within mere minutes of the chief arriving on the scene, we see him perpetrate lies, intimidation, cambacks, unlawful directives, and dereliction of duty. He didn't know what he was in for today.
Here we go. What do you mean?
Oh, man, just wondering.
Oh, you just made an illegal U-turn. Why you do that, man?
I was talking to you. I just want to know what you're thinking. I don't know.
I don't know. Just, it's a beautiful world. Can I get your name, badge number?
I am Chief Connors, 401.
Chief Connors.
Yeah.
Why'd the chief come out?
Because I just happened to be driving by.
I don't believe that.
What do you got going on?
Oh, that's a bullshit lie, chief.
What do you have going
Don't
on?
start off with lies, dude.
What do you have going on?
What's your badge number?
401.
401, thank you.
I'm the chief.
Yeah, you're illegally parked too with no lights on.
So
You should probably put your lights on for safety.
What do you have going on? This filming? I mean, you're all right.
Yeah, did they call you?
I'm asking you what you have going on.
I don't care what you're asking me. I'm not going to answer you. I don't answer questions.
Okay. And I'll just be hanging out. I'm just watching you watch people.
Cool.
All right.
Is that what we pay you for?
I don't think you pay me.
We don't pay you, huh? The people don't.
People in Charlestown pay me, but I don't think you pay me.
No? Why is that?
Are you a resident of Charlestown?
What's out of any of your business?
Okay. All right. Very good.
I pay taxes just like everyone else. Yeah.
So feel free to do whatever you do.
I don't need your directives, dude. I already know that, man. Chief, I already know that. You could just go back in your car. You can go back in your car and you could just leave, Chief. I don't need it.
Here is private property from.
So you got a call? They called you?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. I'm going to pull the record, so it does matter, Chief. And I'm going to call you out on your bullshit lie. You weren't just driving by.
You just saw me pull up.
So what does that matter? You can't even answer me if there was a call.
I'm not gonna have.
Why don't you tell me if there was a call generated so I can pull the record?
You can pull my whole log for today.
I know, I will, actually.
I'll give it to you.
All right. So you weren't called here then, huh?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Yeah, I was not called.
You weren't called here. So we're going to find out. We're going to see if Chief Connors,
Chief Connors was not called.
and we're going to see if you're bullshitting.
There we go.
All right. I'm going to pull your emails and text messages and all. So don't delete them. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need any more
Have a good one.
bullshit from you. So the chief of police of Charlestown here says there's no call generated. So we're gonna try to figure that out. What's your name, Jeff? Take care. Jeff, did you call on me, buddy? You called him?
I didn't call anybody. I have no idea who you are or why you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking because he said there was no call generated and he was just driving by, so.
Why would you disbelieve me?
Because police lie all the time. Supreme Court's already ruled that they can.
They can do what?
They can lie to the public.
Well, I don't believe you lied to you because I didn't call him.
So, Jeff, I'm going to pull the call anyway. All right, you're going to have to work for it, Chief. You're going to have to work for it. I'm going to pull that, too.
But this is creating, now that you're here, I've received several. All I'm saying, sir, if you listen to me, I have to listen to you, is if you come onto our property.
Yeah, I don't need your bullshit either.
I'm sorry.
I don't need your bullshit.
Who's bullshit?
Your bullshit.
Mine.
You're going to walk, you see this? You're not going to do anything
What am I
about
doing?
that, Chief, huh?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you want to touch me again? I'll get you for assault. Go ahead. He just did touch
I didn't
me.
touch you. Your camera bumped
Go
it.
ahead, no, you touch me again, I'll spray you with mace right in front of the Chief. How about that?
Why are you going to spray me with mace?
You think I'm playing, huh, Chief?
Why are you
You think I'm
spraying me?
playing, huh, Chief? If he touches me again, okay, Chief, I'm going to spray him right in the face. If he touches me again, he's going to get sprayed. Do you understand English, Chief?
What is your name?
Do something. It's right here.
Report?
Right there, Chief.
You want to make a report?
No, I don't. I don't want him. Tell him to step back. Tell him to step back.
He doesn't have to. Why do I have to step back? Is that illegal?
You're an asshole, Joe. Huh?
You don't have to step back either.
It's all right.
Illegal? I'm not allowed to stand here?
Oh, you feel tough in front of the Chief?
No, I don't feel
Yeah,
tough
you
in front
do.
of the
Yeah, you do. You're a punk. Dude, get back on your property and go to work. You're a joke.
Why am I a joke? If you want to make a criminal report, I can take it.
No, I don't need it, dude. I don't need your report. But I love how you're not de-escalating the situation right now.
De-escalating what situation?
I love it, Chief. It's all right. It's all right, Chief. So if I walk up to you like that, that's okay, Chief? Is that okay, Chief?
You just did.
Is that okay?
If you
Is it officer safety, Chief? Huh? You don't like that, huh, Chief? Yeah, how do you feel, Chief?
So you're escalating this.
I'm escalating this? Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm not escalating anything, dude. He wants to get in my face and act tough, dude.
Why am I acting? I'm standing here. My
Yeah.
hands in my pocket, and you're standing on the road. You can be here. I can be here.
All right,
So
well, we can do this. I don't really care.
Yeah.
We can do this all day.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me get my camera so I can record all of this.
Oh, there you go. He's joining the movement.
I would love to. If
You
wanna
are?
make a criminal report,
I don't have a criminal report.
Sir, you want to make a criminal report?
Oh,
No,
for what?
Not at this point. I do not. All right.
There's nothing he can write the criminal report on.
Clear, and you
Yeah,
guys
clear
can
out, man.
Continue to do
Yeah.
what you're doing.
I'll tell you one thing. If you get a call from me about him getting sprayed, you know why? Because he put his hands on me. He's been warned.
I don't think he's gonna put his hands on you.
No. I wouldn't want to either if I was him, Chief. He thinks this bothers me.
No, I don't think it bothers you. But if you're doing it with us, we'll just return the favor. That's all.
All right, buddy. Just a joke. Look at him. Feels good about himself now. This makes them feel better now, guys. Look at this. You're looking great for Wayland, let me tell you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, man, HR's going to love this
Yeah,
video.
we are, because that's exactly who's going to see it.
It's all right. You're going to learn. You get that?
Got it. Loud and clear.
Great. You're going to make a great thumbnail, buddy. I already warned you.
Warn me about what?
Coming into my space and touching me.
I can't come into your space? But can't I
If
come
that's
into
how
your
you feel,
space?
you feel better about it.
No. So long as I'm not touching you, there's no rule on space, is there?
I don't know. Wearing a mask is kind of stupid to be stepping 6 feet in front of somebody's face. You feel better now, Jeff? I hope you feel better.
Kids, don't smoke. Really, don't do it. But if you were to do it, just know that it seems to make a pretty good tyrant repellent. Jerry Maslin, certified douchebag and employee of Wayland Engineering. It will likely come as little surprise that this guy is a former cop, a lieutenant of the New Hampshire State Police until 2016, when he presumably retired. The chief denies being contacted by Wayland, but I'd bet money these two blue-line gangsters are drinking buddies, and some form of private communication was conveyed. It feels even more obvious with this wink-wink, nudge-nudge moment here.
Now that you're here, I received several
phone calls
from our facility concerned of this individual filming them.
Who knows what was going through the chief's mind when he chose not to de-escalate the encounter, instead watching it all from his patrol vehicle down the street.
I appreciate you de-escalating that, Chief. I really do. You're a fucking asshole, let me just tell you. No, I don't need your bullshit, dude. Go. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He dismissed, dude.
The chief goes and talks to Maslin, but the context of this interaction is unknown. He then drives down the road to the health center, who apparently have just generated their own call to dispatch, conveniently enough.
Hey, listen. These guys did call, and they don't want you on their property.
Dude, why do you keep giving me directives, bro? I know what public property and trespassing and private property is, dude.
This medical
It's not necessary, dude.
I'm just telling you, they don't want you there.
Well, there was a call generated then, right? So why did you lie to me, Chief?
Just now.
Oh, just now? Oh, really?
This doesn't really make sense, as the health center is around the corner and out of view, and press didn't go anywhere near their property. It almost smells like a conspiracy brewing here.
Got the chief of police, Connors, out here. And he said that he did not get a generated call. He was just driving by. I'm pretty sure that that's a lie right off the bat. And we're going to try to figure that out.
The video of this audit wouldn't be published for a couple of weeks, as press was waiting on his public records request so that he could include them in his video. His quest to obtain these records from Police Chief Connors is where the real shit show begins. Press NH Now would email a Freedom of Information request to Chief Connors the same day of the audit, specifying radio comms, cambacks, the narrative report, 911 or other call audio, and finally email and text communications. The chief's email reply is an attempt to add undue burden, being intentionally difficult by refusing to send the records via email. This is a violation of New Hampshire's right to know law, not to mention playing loose with the Fourth Amendment. It feels like either petty retaliation or he really has something to hide. Tired of playing games, Press makes the 2-hour drive to Charlestown to pick up his records and confront the chief. The encounter would end with Press being arrested in the police station lobby, and it all went down on live stream.
They know.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here to pick up some records.
Okay, and your name?
I didn't get that.
Yeah, well, they don't really mean that.
Where is the chief anyway?
He's the patrol officer today.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Patrolling our town.
Is he? Yeah. Hiding somewhere in the woods, parking lot or something?
He shouldn't be. No.
Hmm.
And why are you recording it?
What do you mean? You're recording, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are. This is right here, security notice. Activities on the premises will be an audio and video recorded.
Yes, my lobby's recorded.
Yeah, can you, do you mind shutting that off then?
I don't have the authority to.
Okay. You don't have the authority to tell me to.
Okay. Should be right here.
What is this entailing? What records?
I have no idea.
Well, I'd like to speak with him because he didn't even contact me about what records I'm picking up. Where's my audio
Okay,
recording?
I can request for him to come here.
Please do.
You have a seat.
I'll stand, thank you. What's your name?
Dispatcher 400.
What's your name?
Dispatcher 400.
That's not your name. That's your ID number. What's your name?
Dispatcher 400.
You gonna refuse to give me a name? I don't know, guys. You want to figure out her name? You could ask if you'd like. Everything's in the description for you. Karen, is that it? What is in here? This doesn't feel like a recording, guys. Oh, and look at that. My name's on it. My full name is on this, right? And you guys make me come down here. Unbelievable, guys.
So remember the list of records Press requested? This was all he received. The narrative report from the health center's call to dispatch, which is riddled with inexcusable typos and literally doxes him, and the chief's cambacks in their vertical noob-style glory. The remaining items are not even addressed.
I think they need to learn about public record laws. I don't know. Hear 'em ring, guys. But you don't look too busy over there. What's your direct number? It is, isn't it? Yeah. No, they were asking, that's all. They may have some questions for you guys. Guys, if you have any questions, you can, what is it, 401? 400? You could ask dispatch 401, or whatever the hell it is, what her name is. Maybe she'll let you know after the 100th ring, maybe? That's okay. You guys do not have to call. The public has some questions and concerns, and I think they want to ask you.
You have the dispatcher.
They're gonna learn today, guys. Let me tell you. Where's my communications? Where's my radio? Where's my audio? Where's all my pitches? Look at guys. He literally printed them out. But I also asked for any radio communications. They have all my information, but they wouldn't email this to me. Violating public records laws, huh? RSA 91A. You guys are going to learn today, aren't you? I take public records requests very seriously. But I'll make you drive 2 hours away to get them, though. And your name is also public record. So what is your name?
If they touch your 400, that's all I'm told I have to give out.
No, you're wrong. Now I'm going to pull your salary, too. I'm going to make that public. Come to find out, it's on the report. And it's on the envelope. My full name. They already know who I am. And I never gave it to them. They know all my information. They know where it goes. They're not busy enough here anyway in Charlestown. I was in town for almost 45 minutes and didn't even hear dispatch go off. So you guys, you do not call. Oh, there's Chief Connors. Here he is. Tyrant Patrol.
Hey, Mark, what can I do for you?
What's going on, Connors? So you do know who I am after all, huh?
I found out, yeah.
Yeah, you found out. But why
What can I
did
do for you?
why did you make me drive here 2 hours for papers?
That's what you wanted. That's
I
what
want
you
radio
requested.
communications. I asked for
I
too.
don't have that.
You have zero radio
I have nothing
communications.
else for you except for that.
You didn't say anything on dispatch regarding that call.
Listen to me. I have nothing else to show you.
You know what's funny, Chief Connors?
If you want anything else, you can
Call
check the
number.
report.
Hold on, Chief. You're gonna listen, okay? Call number 21-5969. You said you weren't dispatched out there. Second, where is my audio?
Read it.
I don't want to read it. You didn't even tell me what I was coming here to get.
That's what you asked for.
No, I did not. I asked for a lot.
I'm not going back and
No,
forth.
no. We are going to go back and forth. You're going to sit here and listen to what I have to say, and 1,000 other people are going to tell you exactly what to say.
So listen to me.
No, I'm not going to listen to you, Chief.
Okay.
I asked you for certain records, okay? You responded with, what is your name? Where do I send it to? I take emails very seriously for FOIA requests, which is bullshit, okay? Because you made me drive out here for two hours to drive out here to get public record that you could email that says it in the statute, okay? That you can and will email it when I ask.
Hold on a second. Did you have a bunch of people calling in that this guy incited?
I did not incite it. I told them, do not call.
Did he incite it?
No, I did not. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Did you hear him say that?
I said, do not call. Look at my video. You're live with 600 people watching. 700 people.
Well, you're going to get arrested for...
Oh, am I really? Yeah, you better do your investigation and watch a live stream, Connors. You got 700 people. No, I will not stop, Connors. Are you detaining me?
I am.
I'm under arrest.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For obstructing...
I am not doing that. I am not making those phone calls. I am not making those phone calls.
Turn around.
Guys, do not call.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not resisting, guys.
Do not
I'm being
resist.
under arrest, guys. Do not call Charlestown Police Department. I did not incite these phone calls. I said, do not call Charlestown Police Department. I said, if you have any questions or grievances, you can call dispatch on your own.
Okay.
I never told them. You hear this? Guys, do not call. I do not consent to any searches or seizures of my property.
Okay, well, you're under arrest, so I'm searching you incident to
I do
arrest.
not consent to any searches or seizures of my property. Guys, do not call the Charlestown Police Department regarding my unlawful arrest and detainment.
The unlawful arrest was witnessed live on YouTube by hundreds of disbelieving viewers, many of whom would continue calling the station an outrage. After a couple of hours, press fired up his live stream once again.
Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm all right. They let me go. PR bail, obstructing government administration. Class A misdemeanor. Unbelievable, guys. I always tell you guys to do not call. That's it. I have no choice after that. It's not up to me. People need to understand that, you know. People make their own choices. Apparently, people were calling in on their own free will. and I got arrested for it. You know, and I'm not mad at you guys. It's cool. Definitely not mad at you guys. I want you to know that. Yeah, he really went from 0 to 100 real quick, guys. Like I said, he didn't even detain me. Never mind do a formal investigation. The only bail condition says that I cannot be on this property. I ain't backing down. I'm still here, and I'll go to court on this. So yeah, there's not much action over here. I just want to let you know that I'm free. I'm back at it. I'll be back at it tomorrow.
Press would immediately go to work editing his next video, eager to get the word out about the tyrant police chief. Perhaps already sensing the rampant corruption in this town, he would soon find out that this was just the beginning. Where there's smoke, there's usually fire. So Press was arrested and released on the 27th and published the Wayland audit video the next day. The video would include what public records he actually received, and now his unlawful arrest as well. The audit video would have an even greater reach than the live stream had, and concerned viewers would continue calling the Charlestown PD to express their indignation over the arrest, overwhelming the department's communications for a number of days. It is a citizen's First Amendment right, of course, to redress their government, and it's not like you need to read the description or look in the chat to find the phone number, when it's right there on their own website. Now with Charlestown on everyone's radar, the town would be under unprecedented scrutiny. Press was now getting insider tips from local viewers, hinting at further corruption needing to be investigated. Showing that an arrest won't deter him, Press returns to Seatown the very next day to audit the town hall.
How you doing? What's your name? It's right here. Yeah. Who's Diane? Hey, I need to pull some records to open the window. I need to open records request, please. I can't make a records request? The what? I can't hear you. You can't hear me? Oh, you're a funny one, huh? Dude, you got like 1,000 people laughing at you right now. Yeah, you should probably put your dentures back in. Jeff the janitor? Oh, okay. He's dressed like one. Jeff the janitor acting like security. Did you guys have an emergency board meeting regarding me?
No, we did not, sir.
That's not what I heard. You
That
did.
meeting on Wednesday.
Was it?
not scheduled special for you?
Yes, it was.
It was already scheduled.
Yeah.
If you look at the.
You made an
website,
exception for me,
sir,
though. That's all.
We meet every Wednesday.
That's okay.
So they talked about you, yes.
I know.
Okay.
So I'd like to pull all records regarding that.
Sir, you are interrupting.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Exit the door.
No, I'm not. I'm pulling
Now
public
you're
records.
interrupting the
No, I'm
operations of the town.
No, I'm not. Get out of my face.
You're in my
Yes.
face.
No, you
Now
came
listen,
out
you're-
here.
You're interrupting the process of our normal business operations.
I am conducting my
We
business.
have heard your request. Go ahead and request in writing a 918 request. Go
Okay.
right ahead.
All right. How do you know
Meantime,
that you're the janitor? Don't touch me.
You get out of here.
No, I won't.
Okay, we'll get the police.
Go ahead. Call Connors.
You're so cute.
Call
You're
Connors.
so cute.
Call Connors, buddy. I'd love to see him again.
You would.
It's all right. You'll be writing the check pretty soon anyway. What a joke. All right. I need a piece of paper and a pen, please.
That's your problem.
I need a piece of paper and a pen, please.
That's your problem. Excuse me.
And he did put his hands on me, guys. What's your name again? Jack?
Jeff, the janitor.
Jeff the janitor, huh? This is Jeff the janitor, guys. Yeah. You should probably mop something or sweep the floor or clean the windows instead of harassing me. Unbelievable. Took about 10 minutes to get this piece of paper. Keep hitting that like button, guys. I'm not done here yet. This is going to be a long audit. I'm telling you now.
Imagine you're a government official, some politician, for a small town's local government perhaps. And only days ago, a scandal has broken out in your town involving the police chief. Many people are upset about it and actively letting town officials know how they feel. You might address the people, acknowledging their concerns, publicly condemn the chief's actions, and make some kind of promise to remedy the situation. Except you're corrupt, just like the police chief is. So instead, you double down on the bad behavior. This guy is not the janitor. This is the chairman of the select board, which is basically like being the mayor in a town this size. Let's watch how he runs things here in Charlestown.
I'm standing here. Mind your business, Jeff. Put him on a leash, will you? No, I'm not giving it to you. You're a janitor, dude. No.
What do you have there?
I'm giving it to Jessica. It's none of your business. Yo, will you tell him to leave me alone, please?
What do you
He's a
have?
janitor, right?
Sir,
Tell him to go sweep a
sir,
floor.
If you don't want to address it, give it to us.
You want to get out of my face, please? I'm not here for you. I don't want to speak with you.
That's your problem.
I'll tell you when I need business from you.
You're gonna tell me.
You can come to my house and go clean my toilet if you'd like,
Oh, aren't you something?
but you can't help me
Oh,
here.
you're so high and mighty.
Jessica, can you please take this request? Thank you.
You want a copy of it?
Not from you.
Not from me.
No.
Oh,
Keep drinking your coffee, buddy. Back off. Jeffrey the jerk off. That's what they're calling you.
is that right?
Unbelievable. Thank you,
Oh,
Uzziah.
it's so-
Appreciate it.
that's
Can you
terrible.
tell him to move?
No,
Yeah. Can I have a copy of this also, please? Thank you.
your business done for today?
Not at all.
Not at
I'm
all.
just getting started, Jeff.
You're just getting started.
Just getting started, buddy.
Oh, good for you.
Just getting started.
Good for you.
Oh, Jeff Lessels? Are you Jeff Lessels? Oh, so you're a select board member. Ah, see? Ah, there you go. He's not the janitor. He acts like a janitor, even though he's a select board member. See, this is how your select board in Charlestown, New Hampshire is treating the member of the public. I can't wait to take this down to court. I can't wait. Write out the check now, Jeff. Jeff the janitor Lessels.
Where are you from, sir?
Me? I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions. So you just ask questions, sir.
You work for me.
I work for you.
You do.
Are you a citizen of town of Charlestown?
I need to live here to get business from you guys.
Oh, do you have a proof of residency?
How did I put in a FOIA request with this town if I don't live here?
You know why.
Do I not have access to
You know why.
this?
You know why?
I have to live here to get services from you? Is that what you're telling me? What if I wanted to buy a house here? Here we go. You want to get tough again? Are you serious? Dude, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Guys, look at this. Look at this. That's assault. That's assault. He's assaulting me.
You're interrupting.
He's assaulting me.
Interrupting time.
Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me now.
Out the door.
Get your hands off of me now.
Out the door.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a joke? So get your hands off of me now. Don't touch my shit. Guys, he's assaulting me. Send an officer here now. You're fucked. You're fucked, Jeff. Give me my property now. Give me my property now. Call the police department and tell them to come here now. I've just been assaulted by Jeff Lessels. He just physically assaulted me. Give me my property now. Give me my property now. Now they're locking me out of the door. I still have records I need to pull, guys. I'm filing charges on him right now. No, he's probably not going to get in cuffs, guys. He's not going to get in cuffs. He's got my property right now. He's got my gimbal. This is out of control, guys. Share this stream now. Everybody needs to see this right now. They're pissed because I'm going to be suing the shit out of Charlestown, New Hampshire. They're pissed. This is going to look great for my lawsuit, Charlestown. I love it. Fucking tyrants. Tyrants, dude.
The chairman of the select board wants to beat down a citizen and steal their property on camera in the middle of town hall. There is no other word to describe this place other than corrupt. The selectman, the police chief, hell, even the dispatcher's a piece of work. Shit rolls downhill, as they say, which becomes even more apparent with this next encounter.
I want to file a criminal report, please. I just been assaulted and my property stolen from one of the select board members in there. I want to file a police report right now and I want charges filed. So you're going to file the report? Are you going to file the report? I'm asking you.
What you gonna do?
What's your name and badge number? I'm not. What's your name and badge number? I've just been assaulted.
Okay.
I'm a little anxious right now.
Safe right now.
No, I don't feel safe in front of the police. I was just illegally, I know, from Connors the other day. I know you know all about it.
So if you want to make a complaint, you can do a statement. I'll follow up on it. If I need a statement, we start with the statement.
You know what? Call the state police. I don't trust any of you. No, I'm not. Call the state.
State police will not handle complaints now.
Why? It's a state police. Call the sheriff's son. The sheriffs won't either, huh? Sullivan County Sheriff won't come out here and take a report.
I'm willing to take a complaint. You don't
No,
want
I don't trust. I don't trust Charlestown PD. Can you call the sheriff's department for me, please? You can't call it. I want my property out of there now. They won't arrest him. They're not going to arrest him. Oh, you leaving the scene? Don't leave the scene, Jeff. Jeff, don't leave the scene. Don't leave the scene, Jeff.
Don't trust my personal property.
Oh, like you did with me? Exactly. Oh, you just admitted that, huh?
Oh, I sure did.
Oh, you sure did, huh? Got him on film saying that he just assaulted me. Okay. Jeff's going to be added to the lawsuit now, too. It's all retaliation, guys. They're pissed. This is a corrupt town, and they hate it. They hate it. Is that my property that he strung on for me? So you're not going to arrest him then, huh?
I offered to take a statement from him.
What does that matter? If I assaulted him, I'd be in cuffs, wouldn't I? Nope. Yeah, I would. You know it. You know it.
I witnessed me, right? I did not witness it.
Oh, so because you didn't witness it, I don't get arrested?
You can give me a statement, I'll follow up on it.
No, I'll follow up with the state police and the sheriff's department. Are they on their way? No, they're not, huh? All right. Tyrant. You guys are going down. All your corruption, too. State police right here. Yeah, there was an assault, and I don't trust them. They already retaliated against me the other day, okay? Charlestown, the chief of police arrested me, okay, for obstructing government. You did see the video. Look, I can't trust them, okay? The Charlestown Police Department. All right, they've already retaliated against me. No, I'm talking to him. You stay where you are.
A state trooper arrives and actually provides assistance, underscoring just how worthless the local Charlestown police are. This guy has even seen the videos, and apparently everyone else has too, as indicated by the first of many bootlicker trolls here who start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, really? You're a bootlicker too, huh? Huh. Holy shit. We got a bootlicker here, guys. All right, then. So don't assume about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Oh, so you know all about it then? You know all about what I'm doing? Something like that, yeah. Is this not a free fucking country, buddy? Do I have to live here to come here? All right, then. So just mind your business or you sound fucking dumb, bro. You sound stupid. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, buddy. It's exactly what I came here to find. And they handed it to me on a silver platter. Corruption right at the top, all the way down to Charlestown PD. We'll see how the state police do, though. Everybody in there's a witness to it. Everybody. I didn't incite anything. He went straight hands on. Pushed me, punched me, pushed me, grabbed me, pushed me into the corner of the glass there. Took my equipment, locked the door. If the top of the select board member is going to put hands on me, imagine what everybody else is going to do. This Charlestown, New Hampshire is corrupt all the way to the top. Right here. It starts right here and it works its way down, guys. Oh, he's flicking me off. Hey, asshole. Who are you?
Call me a fucking asshole.
Yeah, you called me a fucking dipshit. Yeah, you did. You want to assault me too?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Beat your fuck.
Go ahead. You won't do it.
Fuck out.
Do it. Do it. I'll take one step back. Now I'm retreating. You come at me and touch me. Now you're breaking the law. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, are you looking around? You live streaming with like 3,000 people, buddy. Go ahead.
Fuck every one of them.
Go ahead.
Fuck every
Do
one.
something, tough guy.
I am.
See all these fucking tough guys that won't do a fucking thing?
Dude.
Nothing. They won't do shit. With or without a camera. Do it. Go ahead. Do something. Oh, you're going to take a picture? See, this is what they do, guys. This makes them feel better. Get the hell out of here. You're a joke just like every other snowflake. Screw. What's your license plate? 478-6404. Toyota Tacoma. Let's get the VIN. What else is in there? Oh, he smokes Newport. You got a Newport, buddy?
Yeah.
See what I'm running into in this corrupt fucking town? It's corrupt all the way from the top down.
Listen.
And the citizens. Hey, and you're parking illegally. Move that shit box, will you? You parked illegally, dude. Bye. Drive a shame, buddy. See you later. They protect themselves. That's what I'm saying, man. This is where transparency comes in. This is where accountability comes in. I've been assaulted, a member of the public. Just because I don't reside here and live here doesn't mean I can't come here. Probably going to get a lot of trolls out here. It's all good, though. I'm ready for anything, so He definitely just came up to me and put his hands on me. Straight up. Yeah, you too, buddy, you bootlicker. Charlestown is pissed.
So everything you said seems to be true, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, he admits he put his hands on.
Yeah, he did right out here again when I saw him. So he admitted to the assault.
He admitted to the assault.
Okay.
Yeah, he admitted to the assault. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You have the other because they arrested you the other day, which
over at the police department. Yeah.
Which says you can't. It says you can't be on any town property unless it's an emergency.
So they trespassed me from every public building in Charlestown? That's not even legal, dude. That's not even legal.
That's just the way
It's not even legal, bro.
That's just what the
This is so fucking corrupt in this town. It's so corrupt, bro. They can't do. Town is corrupt.
Press would visit the Department of Justice and the Office of the Attorney General to file a formal complaint with an investigator, urging them to look into the small town's corruption. It's clear now from the arrest, the assault, the trespass, and the bootlicker trolls that he is not wanted here. That only in the open daylight. But like most things wicked, the real evil comes out at night. The following week, there's a regularly scheduled select board meeting. Notably absent is board chairman and violent criminal Jeff Lessels, as is the public comment section of the meeting, which is conspicuously passed over. The draconian conditions of Press's bail now prohibiting him from entering any town buildings. Two fellow auditors would attend the meeting in his stead. Breaking the Flaw and Footloose from Absolute Defiance, both also activists from New Hampshire, are here, of course, to back up Press as well. The viral nature of the YouTube videos and the resulting negative spotlight now cast upon the town has many locals perceiving Press NH Now as a threat. Bootlicker trolls are popping up more frequently, and tensions are at an all-time high. One such impressively dedicated troll would proceed to pester Flaw throughout the entire meeting, imposing immature and unprovoked comebacks. Afterwards, a crowd convenes outside. Once Press NH is spotted, he's immediately confronted by a dentally challenged, yet nonetheless outspoken and passionate Charlestown loyalist.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
You were just parked in front of my house.
I don't care.
The fuck's wrong
I
with
don't
you?
care. Now I know where you live.
Huh?
Welcome to America.
I know America. I'm born here, motherfucker.
Okay, so we can park where the fuck we want.
You can't park on private property.
Oh, give me a
You
break.
want to be a YouTube site. You talk about town managers in this town? Are you kidding me? You need way more than that.
Out of this town. You don't belong here.
Nah,
You
lady.
don't belong here.
We all belong wherever we want. It's America. Go to North Korea if you don't want it. If you want to stay home all day, go to North Korea.
Wait till your taxes go up because of your police department. When your taxes are going up, right? Go cry to Connors and Jeff Lessels. Go cry to them when your taxes are going up. Don't cry to me. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault.
What the
It
fuck
ain't
does
my
the chief
fault.
have to do with this?
He's covering up crime for his son. I know a lot more than you guys know. Believe me.
No, you might want to watch your mouth.
Wait.
That is his son.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Don't.
I don't care who you are.
Don't touch him.
You don't scare me. Your fucking
Griffin,
dad don't fucking
Griffin.
scare me either. I know all about you, bro. But I'm gonna
What
take
do
this
you
whole
know about
fucking
him?
town down with me too.
Yeah,
Watch.
you ain't gonna do
Oh,
shit. You
watch.
just got arrested for being a bitch.
It's all good. It's all great. I'm still fucking here, ain't
And
I?
you're still a
I'm
bitch.
still here, ain't I?
You're still a bitch.
I'm still here. The whole fucking town can come out here. Come at me.
We will.
Come at
You
me.
don't belong
Come
here.
at me.
Don't belong here.
Do something.
Get
about it.
out.
Make me. Make me. Anybody can fucking go anywhere in this
Right.
country. This
That's
ain't
You
your
right.
don't
fucking
belong
town.
here,
Go to
bro.
North Korea.
This ain't
Move
your
to North
town.
Korea.
This is
I
my
ain't
town,
scared of none of you.
motherfucker.
I'll pay for
I
your
ain't scared
fucking.
of
I
none of
live
you.
in this goddamn
None
town.
of you.
I'll
You
pay
don't.
for your
I live
ticket
in
to
this
North
country.
Korea.
I don't live in this
So what?
town. See, that's
I
the
pay
difference.
taxes in this
That's
town.
the difference.
I work in this
I don't
town.
give a shit. I don't care.
You're
I don't
nothing.
care. How- You don't know anything
My
about
dick's
me.
bigger.
Actually, I care.
You know nothing. You know nothing about me.
I know
Wait,
you're a bitch.
wait,
I know you
wait.
just got arrested the other day.
It's
for
all
doing
good.
the same
It's
shit.
all good. And I
You're
get
gonna
7
pay
other
him.
tribes.
You're
I'm gonna get them too.
You're not gonna
Your
worry about that.
officials.
Okay.
You
Alright.
should be upset about your officials, not this guy.
I'm not upset about my officials.
Okay, well, you're gonna be paying for it for their actions. You get that?
No, they don't get that. They don't get that until
That's why I
until
pay
they
my
have another
taxes.
town meeting, right, regarding Connors and his bullshit that he's pulling around here. All of it's coming out, okay? And it's not fair to you guys, and you have no idea what you're even dealing with here. You have no idea. And then Jerry fucking Lessels, who wants to go hands on, you think that's not going to get a lawsuit? You're fucking insane. You're insane, bro. What, because of a camera? What, because I'm catching corruption, bro? Come on, man. I'm hiding behind a camera? Really? Really? You know nothing, bro. This camera don't mean shit. This ain't my protection, bro. Shit. This ain't my protection, bro.
Turn the camera.
Oh, wait. Oh, you want to go around back? Really? You're fucking nothing, dude. You're nothing. Your dad's nothing, bro.
Turn your camera. All right.
I don't even care, dude. Why? Oh, his dad's gonna come over here and bail his ass out?
Hey, I've been arrested. You're not even. I've been arrested.
Dude, I know all about your bullshit at school. I know all your bullshit on the side of the road. I know all of it, dude. I know all of it, bro. Your father's been covering up all your bullshit your whole life, dude. The fun is over, dude. The fun is over, bro. Everybody's coming out here telling me everything, dude, that's going on in this town. You guys need to fucking be on it, not against it, dude. You're fighting the wrong person, bro. I'm on your team. I'm on your team. No, you don't understand, dude. I'm on your team, and you have no idea. You're blind, dude. You're blind. You're blind. Dude, I don't just come to this town. I go all over the place. All right? And I do it for a reason. And the reason is because we have rights to do it. We have every right to watch our government, dude. And when it's corrupt, we have every right to bring that to light. I'm gaining access to a lot of sources out of people that's telling me shit, okay? And it's all going to come out, dude. All right? All of it. All of it. Dude, the Department of Justice is already on this shit, okay? The Attorney General is already on this, dude. It is not good for you. It's not. You don't understand. It's not good for you.
Because your public officials are corrupt. And if they weren't corrupt, you wouldn't have to put the dime.
They have no idea what I just walked into, man. People are going to stop standing up around here because they're scared of your father. And that shit is sailed, dude. That's gone, dude. It's not happening anymore, dude. It's not happening anymore, bro. Where's your dad? Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? You're here. Why are you here? And he's not.
Why am I here?
Are you?
I saw your bitch ass out here running your fucking.
Oh, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Camera or not, bro. I ain't scared of nothing, bro. It's all right. More and more of the people that live in Charlestown are going to be speaking up on my behalf of what I opened up in this town. And it's not going to stop until everything is gone and everybody that don't belong in this town are gone.
You don't belong in this town.
It's not your town. It's our town. It's our country. I don't belong here. See?
The chief of police's son coming out here calling people to fight out back. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Who the fuck does that guy think he is?
No lights. Speeding.
Look at it. People are pissed.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh? See, dude.
You weren't kidding about the corruption, bro. You were not kidding. I thought Manchester was bad. Jesus.
Yeah, it's clearing out. So, I'm gonna stay live for just a few more minutes on the way out.
All right. Yeah, till we get to the car. You better believe that. We're gonna stay recording until we get to the car. Gonna make sure we don't get ambushed or anything like that.
Having sparked a fiery outrage among the intolerant yokels of Charlestown, the gang now face the very real possibility that they may not make it out of town in one piece. After all, if the town officials could commit retaliatory violence and get away with it, what in the hell is stopping the citizens of the town from attacking you? What plays out next is a chilling and downright creepy misadventure. The events unfolding over several hours across multiple YouTube live streams. The tension already palpable, the gang will find themselves unable to escape town, and with an audience of thousands, struggling to maintain OPSEC, with their adversaries likely watching too from the shadows, knowing their every move, and ultimately being faced with the unthinkable question: what would you do if you found yourself stranded after dark in a town where no one wants you, where enemies have already made threats against you, being actively stalked and harassed, your property vandalized, you are literally stranded with no escape, unable to call the police because even they can't be trusted, and realizing that no one is coming to help you? What do you do?
I'm actually going to wait for them to leave. I don't want them following me. I really don't.
Crazy.
It is crazy. And now we're going to try to get out of town here. And that's going to be fun.
There's only one way out because they blocked the road that way.
Yeah, so we're going to walk around town real quick. And yo, what is he doing, man? I told him, come on. Flaw!
Yeah, I don't want him getting caught up by himself.
Yo!
Flaw!
Can you repeat the last?
Damn, man. I'm not waiting for him, dude. I've already told him like 3 times.
I don't know if he's just gonna take you off or what. So yeah, everybody. The way that this whole thing went down, we don't know what is gonna happen. Anything could happen right now. For real.
Gotta, like, this is the fucking time we have to be vigilant. Okay, so, and I'm not, dude, out of all the audits you've ever done, this is the most important right now, dude. You're not understanding. Let's fucking keep ourselves on our toes and keep our fucking eyes open at all times.
Anything could happen right now. Something bad could happen. Be
You guys
ready.
to be followed, okay?
Oh yeah.
And we need to get the fuck out of here, so let's do it.
Let's go.
And I
Let's get it. I know that's okay, but they don't know that. They don't know that.
Hey, stay live, will ya?
All right, guys, I'm gonna stay live just in case anything happens.
Hold on, I want to make sure he gets in his car.
You know, we're gonna do our little getaway here, so.
Hey, somebody creeping through the alley there. So we're gonna make a break for it. We're gonna kill this stream, everybody.
We're getting a ride out of here, guys. We got a subscriber, man. I appreciate it. Helping us out. So I am gonna keep alive right now until I get out. All right, you ready, bro? Thank you, man. They want to flatten my fucking tires, bro. Yep, slash tires. It's all good, bro. I don't give a fuck. See what I'm dealing with? See that bullshit? Chief's son and his crew, I bet. I have to get it towed out of here, and that's all right. I'll get 2 tires in the morning. I know the trolls are watching. They could laugh all the way to the fucking bank when I'm cashing the check in this town.
Get out of my town.
Fuck off.
Oh, honey, I don't need to fuck off. I got it.
I'm sure you do with a face like that.
I've been married 10 years.
Yeah, it's doing great. I got 2 more. Oh, I thought you wanted me out so bad. Now I'm staying for the night, honey. I don't give a fuck who did. I really don't. I don't really care. It don't bother me. Now I'm just going to be back more with more people. That's it. That's all you're doing. Yeah, did you call the state?
We're down to 5,000. They're like 2.
Guys, you're about to be a accomplice of all this if you continue.
An accomplice of what? See, honey, I know all the cops in this town.
I know.
Every cop in this town knows who I am.
It's all good. I don't care.
You obviously
You don't
do.
bother me. You want me gone so bad, my tires are fucked.
That's not my problem.
And so now I'm not leaving.
This is my town.
Hello. Yo.
Yeah, I need him to turn around.
We need you to come back. We got 2 flat tires.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dead ass.
Oh, fuck. Whereabouts are you?
Same spot.
Oh, fuck.
That's these 2 cocksuckers over here.
Can I fucking help you? You know you're distracting the driver with the diesel, right?
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not fucking myself. What are you asking somebody with a man motherfucker?
Cocksuckers. I need a trooper to come out here to file a report on you have no troopers on duty. Why is that? So I need the sheriffs out here. Can you please help me out with that? You cannot. What's your name? What's your name? Fucking tyrant. You're a fucking piece of shit. That's what you are. State police guys are not coming out. State police are not coming out now. There's another troll. Yep, another troll. Dude, watch your six, bro. These two? On the left, on the right side, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, two on the right. Let me talk to him. So I need a sheriff to come out here to Charlestown to take a report on a couple people vandalized my vehicle. I'm still being followed out here. Yeah, there's multiple people in vehicles following me around town, yeah, and I can't get out of here safe. Nope, that's that truck. There's a truck following me in a caravan. I think the truck is the one who flattened my tires.
Fucking knife it or take this pen.
Flat guys. Yeah, there's the fucking truck right there, guys. Flash a light on him.
9617.
9617.
He's been creeping this whole time.
There's more and more people. The same van just drove by again. A car just drove by screaming and yelling at me. My tires are popped. There's several people.
3 different vehicles at least.
3 or 4 different vehicles keep following me around.
Hey, the way I look at it, man, when someone threatens you and then you have damages right after those threats,
yeah,
that's probably the source.
I know. We're just waiting for the sheriffs right now. We're going to report this, and we're just going to add this bullshit to the case too. This only makes me want to continue going further and faster, guys. So it's not going to slow me down only for tonight, but that's about it. Tomorrow I'll be right back up and running, and just like I will the next day and the next day after that. So they're only going to make me stronger, guys.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the police to show up. You know, I don't really call them police, but when they're the monopoly, sometimes you just gotta have to do that. And especially something like this, like, it's a crime what they did. They committed a crime. Destruction of property. I consider that intimidation as well. And the threats right before it, they're gonna pay for this. We don't want local PD. Local PD is corrupt.
No, the troopers aren't coming out. They actually refuse to come out here.
This guy's circling back around.
What's this? That's that van. Is that van? That's that white van, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna call him back. Definitely calling him back. Hi, sheriffs have already been dispatched out to Charlestown, New Hampshire, and I've been waiting quite a long time with threats driving around to my safety, so I need you guys to come here now. I still have several people around here in town, okay, follow me and stalking me and harassing me and popping my tires. You guys need to get over here, like, whoa. My God.
What happened?
They're contacting Charlestown PD, dude.
I told them not to, too.
I told them not to either, dude. Unbelievable.
Yep. Yeah, they're just playing games right now.
Wow.
They're playing games.
There's a conflict of interest. If I want the fucking sheriffs out here, then they need to come out here. See, Charlestown's being dispatched now.
It's a dereliction of duty.
I don't want Charlestown PD out here. No. Stop and listen. You are not going to dispatch Charlestown police. My attorney has advised me not to have contact with them.
I'm just gonna check that guy right quick. Yeah, he's taking a left. I don't really trust that shit at all. Fucking idiot.
Are you shitting me, guys? Yo, they just hung up on me and said I'm going to let my officers know. So now I'm probably going to get shot in the goddamn back. I don't even know what to do. Maybe that's dispatch. Nope, that's Charlestown Police. Charlestown Police are over there, guys. Dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get the fuck out of here now. Go. I don't want anything from you assholes. Go. Get out of here. Dismissed. Screw. Get out of here. I don't need your help. I'd rather be dead than call you. They're the whole reason this is all happening, dude. Why would I want them here? All they're doing is making it worse and worse and worse for this town.
After nearly 3 hours of this madness, the Sullivan County Sheriffs finally arrived and take a report. They remain professional, promising that an investigation will begin on the tire slashing incident. Press's vandalized vehicle gets towed away, and the auditors will leave Charlestown with their safety intact for now. But knowing these guys, they won't stay gone for long. No one can ever call into question these auditors' dedication, as staying true to their word, they would return to Seatown, literally the very next day. That's right, even after being left stranded and terrorized late into the night, not to mention the 2-hour travel time each way, you start to wonder if these guys ever get any sleep. Footloose from absolute defiance had his own set of challenges, literally having court the very next day, where he was representing himself at his own trial. His story is fascinating and deserves its own video. Press NH now confidently rolls into town on to fresh new treads, while breaking the flaw is already here, doing a public records request over at Town Hall. Press is intent on showing the bootlicker trolls that it will take more than a couple slashed tires to scare him away, and that he is, in fact, here to stay. So are the trolls, it seems, and they start up their shenanigans here in a bit. But before dealing with them, let's see if violent criminal Jeff Lessels is available for comment.
I think that's him right there.
Jeff the janitor's in there?
I think so. No, I think that's him right there. His truck's out there. Straight ahead. With the paper.
Yeah, it looks like Jeff.
It does look like him, doesn't it?
All right, let's take a look. Guys, I was wondering if you cleaned the toilets yet. Yeah, it's crazy that he's still working here after assaulting someone from the public, and he continues to work here, steals their equipment, and needs the police to take it back from them.
But this right here is just the beginning. Yeah, it shows that they're not going to bully me out of here. And I'll come here anytime I want.
They're all just getting along with the guy that likes to assault people. And I wouldn't be laughing with alongside someone that likes to assault people and get away with it. He should be removed from public services. I don't think he should enjoy his freedoms because he likes to violate other people's freedoms.
Hey, make me, bitch!
Oh, see, the blue truck's back again. Blue truck's back. I wonder what he's here for.
Yeah, they can't escape the camera now.
Yeah, he keeps circling around. He is definitely just circling around.
This is my statement right here today, and from last night's escapade. So I'm back at it. They're not going to scare me away. It is like a new movie, right? The Saga of Charlestown. Oh, is that Jeff right there? Is that Jeff? Oh, you didn't get arrested yet, huh, Jeff? We're working on it, buddy. There's Jeffy. There's the assailant right there.
I got a toilet for you to clean. I got it real dirty.
Jeffy, you piece of shit. Hey, you're off the clock. Why don't you come out here and do it again? You're a YouTube star, buddy. YouTube famous, brother.
You're going to cost this town a lot of money.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
You're done, dude.
Yep.
I'm not going anywhere, guys. It's just making me come back every day harder and harder, brother.
I guess Jeff doesn't have anything to say for himself. He sure was full of quips last week.
You're so cute.
Call Connor.
You're so cute.
Maybe he thought he'd never have to answer for his own actions. We'll see about that. The increased bootlicker presence is unmistakable. It's well known by now that they all watch Press's live streams. Here comes one now to commit an assault. It's quite the limp-wristed and half-assed rendition of an assault, but it is an assault nonetheless.
How's it going, man?
What up, man? What's up?
Hey, do not touch him. I'll pepper spray if you touch him.
Do it again.
You're a fucking liar. I got on camera. Get away from us now. Get away from us. Go. Get the fuck away. Walk, bitch. Walk, bitch. Walk. Get the fuck out. You're gonna assault him? Get the fuck out. I got on camera. Go. Out. Go. Go on. Get away. You came here to assault him. I got all on camera. I saw you approach. You don't have to tell me the truth, dude. It's all on fucking camera, and cameras don't lie.
Because he was in my way.
Okay, keep it up.
Hey, fuckhead, you ain't stopping me.
Yeah. You're not going to stop us from exercising our rights. You don't like it here? Move to North Korea. Move to North Korea. See you later, bitch.
Come over here, right? But you don't do shit. You don't do shit, though. You don't do nothing.
Oh, now we got his face.
You're nothing but talk to.
Little thug bitch.
Trolls are coming, guys. Get them all out here, bro. Get them all out here. I love trolls. Guess what? I'll be back tomorrow, too.
I could tell right away that guy was a little thug. And he's going to have to learn a lesson, too, just like Jeff. You can't assault people and think you can get away with it in America. We have rights. We have freedom. We live free.
Trolls are coming out. Bring them on, buddy.
Yep, bring it on.
I'm back, motherfucker.
The guys think they spot Chief Connor's son across the way, but it turns out to not be him. Press realizes he knows someone who lives on the street.
You were just parked in front of my house.
Yeah. Now I know where you live. Huh?
And they head over to go film her house. Before they can get there, the guys are attacked by yet another pint-sized perpetrator. What's with all the misbehaving juveniles this afternoon? Where are all of the adults? Are they still sleeping off last night's crystal bender?
Trolls are nothing but talk, dude. They come out here, they try to bully you, but they never start swinging, bro. They're nothing but talk, all bark, no bite, dude.
He did give you some shoulder, though.
It's all good. What's that?
It's just like a bitch move, though.
Shoulder me.
It's a bitch move. It's like you want to stir things up.
That's all he has, though, huh?
Yeah. Real.
They have no bark, no bite, because they ain't got no teeth. Oh, is that the van? There's the van, guys, from last night.
Can I fucking help you?
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not fucking myself.
Let's go see Toothless. She had a lot of talk last night, but she wasn't telling the truth. I know, she was so happy she knew all the cops in town. Yeah, so this is where I think that second door, that's where I parked last night. And waiting for the select board meeting to come out. Do something, motherfucker. Yeah? Oh, you coming over here to talk shit too? No, bitch. That's what they all say, dude.
Whoa! There you go. Through a can.
There you go. Oh, see, that's all they got.
That's assault.
Bro, hey. You're harassing people.
That's an assault. That's an assault. It doesn't matter, dude. You knew you were doing was wrong, and you went ahead and did it. Now you're going to get in trouble. I can walk wherever I want, but you can't throw things at me. Actually, I have a right to a citizen's arrest right now if I wanted to. Honestly, I'd go home and tell your parents what you did, because you're underage, you said, right? Actually, technically, by you throwing it is assault. You don't have to hit us. You don't have to hit us for it to be assault. Actually, you could just make the threat of assault, and that's assault. Do you understand that? So what you're doing is wrong. Go home, tell your mommy what you did, and this whole for punishment is light. I hope she takes all your video games away, your Cocoa Puffs, your cheesy puffs. Take it all away. Take it all away, man. I hope you go home and tell your mommy. Go tell your mommy. Go tell your mommy. Go tell your mommy. Are you going to approach me?
No.
Then don't, because you already tried to assault me. Because I want to tell your mommy now. I want to tell your mommy.
All right.
I want to tell your mommy.
You're acting younger.
But you're acting a lot older than what you are, because you think you can stand up to us by throwing shit at us. You don't have the right to do that. You need to learn your rights. You need to learn the rights of others. You need to chill out, bro. You need to go home. Go home, tell your mommy what you did. Go home, tell your mommy.
Don't even give him any more. He's all he wants to.
He's done.
It's all good. It's all good. I know. But you threw something, right? Swing on me. Swing on me. Swing on me then. Swing on me. You won't. See, that's the difference, dude. You'll throw something from a distance, but you won't swing on me. Swing on me.
Trying to threaten a little kid?
So.
What the fuck?
Dude, stop. Stop. Stop it. And he threw his phone again.
It fucking makes me.
Go home. Go home. Go home. You just assaulted us twice. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Hey, you. You're an assailant too. You're an assailant too. Get away on your. He just threw his phone. That kid on the bike
That kid on the bike is also an assailant. He's also an assailant. He just fucking hit him. Shut the fuck up. Dude, you're a fucking moron. You stand up for rights. Where's my phone? Dude, he hit him. I have it on film, you fucking retard. You're stupid. He assaulted him. He threw bottles at us, and then he came and attacked him.
It's on Fuck him, dude.
It's on him.
He fucking hit me. He fucking threw me. Fuck you.
You should.
Fuck all of you.
should give a fuck.
Fuck all of you. Fucking put your hands on me, bro. You're gonna get it.
That's right. That's what it was.
And you threw shit first.
Acted like an adult. He acted like an adult right there.
Get the fuck out of here.
Watch our videos and you'll find out who started shit.
Stop. Stop, bro.
You should back up. Back up. Back up.
It's all right. It's all good. Picking on, he threw cans of soda at us.
He approached us, threw stuff at us, and then he assaulted him. Look at those damages, guys. He's bleeding.
Call the fucking cops. I'll show them the video. It's all live.
All on camera.
Here they are. Fucking unbelievable.
Oh, great. Chief Connors himself is on the scene. This situation can only be improved with his presence, right? He got here so fast, I'm picturing him watching the live stream from his cruiser while parked around the block. Now, I would never condone harming a minor in any way. No, that would just be wrong. But it doesn't mean I can't laugh at it, especially if they have it coming. This little bastard, having been raised in a culture of amorality where criminal acts routinely go unpunished, took it upon himself to commit acts of violence against these two men. Seeing his ass laid out on the sidewalk a minute later is not only hilarious, it's the definition of instant karma.
Dude, hands went on. That's what happened, and I sprayed him. I didn't touch him. He threw cans. He threw cans of soda at us. We retreated.
Which one?
I don't know. He went in a car. They just left. I don't know.
I don't know, but the lady.
Connors, look, I'm not here to fuck with anybody, okay, Connors?
Listen, I understand.
I hope so, Connors.
I get you an ambulance, seriously.
I really can care less.
At least let him check you out.
Conflict of interest, dude. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it, dude. Call the state police. No, fuck you, Connors. Last night, okay? My tires were slashed because of you. It all started with you, Connors. Now, I don't need your help. You didn't start with help. You ain't going to end it with help.
You were just going to... I can see that you've been in an
Oh, now you give a fuck about me? Really? Now you care about me, Connors?
I just want to make sure that you're okay. Seriously, I shot out... You know what I mean?
Fuck, you think I'm out here trying to just spray people?
No, I think you're out here filming because that's what you do.
Yeah, and the whole fucking town, you got riled up because of your bullshit. Dude, this whole town is just digging themselves a bigger hole every time I come here. Today would have never happened if the last week or the week before at Wayland never happened. All you had to do, Connors, was email me. This would have never happened. I would have never came to Charlestown again.
I don't care about that right now. I care about taking care of what is going on right now.
Seriously. All right. Okay, Connors. All right.
All right? That's what I care about, honestly.
Okay. All right.
I did hear that you got your tires.
Did you?
Listen.
Did you?
Yes, I talked to the sheriff's office.
Yeah?
Investigating.
Are they?
Yeah, there's cameras all over town.
Dude, you guys are all in it together. Why do you think everybody's acting the way they are now? Look, if I came here and they all left and I did my thing, guess what? I would have already been gone. But all these people want to come out and just keep pushing me.
I don't like it.
And I'm going to keep coming back, Connors, until everyone in this town understands where I'm coming from. And until then, I'm not going to stop. Dude, I got arrested by you last week. I got assaulted by Jeff Lessels. Then I got my tires slashed all in 1 week, Connors. All right, do the math. Look at this, guys.
I looked up some of the stuff and I did some research on him, and I think I agree with a lot of stuff that you're coming from. You know, I think him and I got off on the wrong foot.
We'll wait for court on that one.
Right.
So what's that? 2 assaults, 1 arrest, tire slashed, a week and a half. What's going to happen next time? What's going to happen tomorrow, Connors? Huh? What's going to happen tomorrow, Connors?
I hope nothing.
Me neither. I don't even want to press charges on the kid. This is a learning lesson for him. I really don't. I don't want to press charges. I don't. He's a kid. But I'm not going to press charges on a 15-year-old kid now that I know he's 15. And like I said, I don't care how old you are. You act like that, you're going to get treated like that.
No, I understand.
Like I said, he's lucky he didn't get a punch to his face.
I think that the pepper spray is probably an appropriate reaction.
What? That makes the minor?
Who makes the minor?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, let them know my mother's on her way. She will have a weapon. Be prepared.
You should probably tell it to the officer so that stuff doesn't really go down.
No. You talk to my family. We're going to talk to you. So.
Who is he?
So we just received threats from someone just pulling up right behind the police chief and made threats to us.
Let's roll out.
Yeah.
I'm done today.
The citizens of this town can make death threats right in front of the police chief and he won't do anything. You can't make this shit up. I don't know what's more unsettling, that or Connor's ultra nice guy routine all of a sudden. It's uncanny. Maybe he's finally realizing how bad he fucked up and he's trying to run some damage control. I don't know. I don't trust him either way. Press's decision not to press charges was very controversial in the comments section. Perhaps he doesn't have any room for any extra legal issues right now. After all, there is a trial to prepare for. Press NH Now would continue to audit throughout the New England states while awaiting his trial. Other than a retaliatory traffic stop while passing through town, he pretty much steered clear of Charlestown.
No. Retaliation maybe on me. I didn't deal with that.
His bail conditions have trespassed him from all town buildings. There's no real point in going there if he can't conduct an audit, so he continued to create content elsewhere. And speaking of those bail conditions, his previous visit to town hall would come back to haunt him, even though it wasn't clearly understood at that time.
They said you can't be on any town property unless it's an emergency.
So they trespassed me from every public building in Charlestown? That's not even legal, dude.
An arrest warrant was nonetheless issued for breach of bail, and Press turned himself in on December 14th. This clearly retaliatory, totally unconstitutional charge was just another intimidation tactic. It never stood a chance, though, because the charges were dropped on January 31st, just adding more lawsuit fodder for Press in the end. On the flip side, violent criminal Jeff Lessels was finally arrested around this same time, charged with simple assault, a Class B misdemeanor. Press's trial date was ultimately set for October 3rd, 2022. The charge, obstructing government administration, a Class A misdemeanor, punishable by up to 1 year in jail and a $2,500 fine. The state's prosecutor is the tyrant Jessica Hodgman. I know she's a tyrant because she chose to prosecute this case. She not only condoned the chief's unlawful arrest, she tacked on a disorderly conduct charge just for the hell of it, a month after the fact. Tyrant. A series of plea deals were offered, all of which Press summarily rejected. It seems like by the third one, they were practically begging for him to take the deal, but of course he did not. He would take this all the way to trial, like he had promised from the beginning. As the impending court date drew near, Press would drum up some last-minute publicity and support by auditing the courthouse the very day before the trial.
Mark, we ask you to leave. Call the police.
Is that the PD?
No.
Who was it? He trespassed me? Is that what you're doing?
You can't record in the courthouse.
What house?
All of this is
Even right here?
Yes. Yep.
So let me ask you, if I was to remain here, what would be the arresting charge?
Could be looking at criminal trespass.
In a public building?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a...
But you're not doing anything wrong right now. We're just talking.
Okay.
They're saying that...
I don't care what they're saying. You're the law. He's not.
I understand.
I'm asking you, as a law enforcement with arresting powers, if I remain here without leaving under threat of arrest, are you going to arrest me?
If it comes to that, then that's what we're going to do. We got people coming in, so let's get out of the way, please.
This would be a bench trial, no jury, and Judge Jack Yasinski, in a surprising move, allowed the proceedings to be filmed and live-streamed. The prosecution would call 3 witnesses. The first was Mark Chase, former police chief for the city of Claremont, New Hampshire. This guy was called to testify about a time when Press NH Now did an audit at his PD. I gotta say, it's rather humorous seeing these YouTube videos being played in the courtroom.
Is the chief over at Claremont? Well, then if he doesn't come out, guys, you know what to do, right?
Same direction.
My belief is he's directing people that are following him to do something. Yes, you know what to do.
It is posted by a viewer by the name of Kurt Quardson, and the comment reads, blow up the phone number.
Right now, we'll put it on his line again, and we keep it on in charge for the next 12 hours of this shift. Do you understand?
I understand what my duties are, what I'm going to do. I'm listening to your complaint, and I go take action.
I hope you do.
Right.
Because I'm going to be watching you guys. If I get any notifications from anybody in the public, I'm going to come in and allocate it, and I'm going to be filing complaints. And I'll have over 15,000 people file complaints too. And then I'll flood your police department with phone calls.
What do you understand that to mean?
I understood it to mean that if I didn't take action or take this complaint seriously from this person, that he would have his followers. And
I knew it would be a YouTube channel, or believed it to be, and he would have his followers flood the communication center, which another way is overwhelming. When things flooded, it's usually overwhelmed. And so he's trying to drive a point to me for me to take that seriously. And I was listening to him at that point.
Do you agree that Mr. Manchin has a First Amendment right to video his interactions with the police?
Yes.
And his observers or viewers have a right to also be the First Amendment to make complaints if they like.
If they like, certainly. Certainly.
I think we saw on the video we played, some of the commenters were putting the phone number up themselves.
Correct.
Okay. Wasn't Mr. Manchin doing it? It was actually his followers.
His voice is here, but he does. In watching this live stream, I see no live comments from Mr. Manchin other than his voice and him showing the business card with the phone number.
Okay. And would it be fair to say that viewers would have called regardless of what Mr. Manchin said?
Possibly, yeah.
There's no way to prove that one way or the other. And the comments he made, one of them was, do what you have to do. We don't really know what that means.
No, it's subjective to whoever he's speaking to. Exactly.
It could mean file a written.
Could be.
Or an email.
It could be that statement. Yeah.
And then those viewers may watch the other commenters and see that they're saying, hey, blow up the phones, here's the phone number. And the viewers who actually do make a call are responding to the commenters as opposed to just Mr. Manchin.
If you're speaking specifically about those comments on it, yes, but Mr. Manchin doesn't say he's going to flood the phone lines.
He didn't actually.
When he was telling me, yes.
He didn't actually flood them.
No, he did not. No.
It was viewers.
Yeah. Well, no one flooded the phone lines in this particular case. So.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Never happened. Okay. And what he told you was, I can make it happen, essentially?
That's how I perceived it, as he could flood lines.
He didn't do it.
No.
Next up to the stand is Dispatcher 400.
What's your name?
Dispatcher 400.
What's your name?
Dispatcher 400.
That's not your name.
I mean, Serena Rellingham. Everyone knows your name now, don't they, honey? She's here to testify about what a terrible, all-consuming nightmare it was the day the phones rang in Charlestown. I feel it needs to be stated that if she had just provided her name like a good public servant, things probably never would have gotten this far. I also think this is someone who takes their job way too seriously.
Correct. Yes, he was recording. He did ask at one point my name. I provided my badge number as I was not feeling comfortable at that point to provide further. I also heard him ask his viewers wanting to know what my name was, so that became an ordeal of wanting to figure that out.
So you didn't provide your name?
I did not.
Okay. Why didn't you provide your name?
I didn't feel I wanted it advertised on this online forum that I don't know who's on it, and just didn't feel adequate. I'm the only person standing in that lobby until my chief was there.
You're the only person in the building?
Affirmative.
And you, at this point, you mentioned the phone was already.
Yes, they were.
Okay, and was this out of the ordinary?
The volume of it, yes.
What do you mean by the volume of it?
The volume and the content of it. These were all the same brief information about the subject sitting in my lobby and the encounter that was happening, as well as asking what my name was, along with name calling and various items I wish not to recall.
Did Chief Connors have a conversation with you during this interaction?
Yes, you could tell, as in the lobby, you could hear our phone ringing, just enough that you can tell it was more than normal, and he could hear me answering it as well as the receiver going down. He poked his head in and asked if the individual was inciting said phone calls, and I advised yes. I did tell him yes, the phones were ringing. Yes, it was not any other matter than these viewers seeming to call in that I could tell. I was trying my best to keep up should an actual emergency have come in. Chief Connors, after our conversation, went back to the lobby and informed the subject he would be under arrest.
And during this time, did the phone calls continue?
Yes, they did.
And for the phone calls that you were able to answer, what was your understanding of what the callers were seeking?
After such arrest, it was everything from calling him a tyrant chief to it's an unlawful arrest, so you better release him now, to very colorful language tied in with it that I had to get to the point of hanging up on people or trying to transfer voicemails because I could not keep up with the calls in case any other emergency that was happening in my town was going on.
So for the next 5 hours till you left your shift, the phones continued?
They did not stop once.
And are you aware of how long the phone actually did continue nonstop?
I believe it was approximately 3 days because I had stopped up to the department to check in on my fellow dispatchers.
Have you ever, in your experience with Charlestown dispatcher, had the volume of calls coming in?
Not for that length of time, no.
And in the phone call we listened to, Mr. Hanson made a comment about you don't do X, you get a lot of phone calls. Something along those lines, correct?
Yes.
And you don't know what that means, do you? That means I could have been, you don't give me the records, I'm gonna keep calling.
It stated you're gonna get a lot of phone calls, and then again, it was during his live that it said, let him ring him, and the phone call began happening.
Okay, but you don't know exactly what he was talking about when he said that.
He said a phone call, and phone calls did occur.
That's really just a connection you made, you don't know what he meant.
That is part of my job as a dispatcher with connecting dots. That is what we do.
Part of your job is also to provide your name when asked, but you don't seem to do that very well either. Now it's the moment we've all been waiting for. I bet Chief Connors never imagined this day would come. Thanks to Press NH Now's sacrifice, one can only hope that from now on the Chief will think twice before conducting an emotional arrest. During his testimony, the Chief starts to exhibit this peculiar and distracting facial tic. I know there are a number of tells that criminal profilers and psychoanalysts use to determine if a person is lying. I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but you be the judge.
While you were in the lobby talking to the defendant, was there anything else that you observed?
I could hear my phones ringing at the police station nonstop.
What was the dispatcher answering them?
There, from what it appeared from outside the window where I was, it looked like she was struggling to keep up with phone calls coming in.
And in your experience, is that an unusual person to have that many phones ringing at once?
Yes.
And what did you do when you realized there was an issue with the phone?
I excused myself in the lobby and I went into dispatch and asked what was going on.
What did you observe when you went in?
That all the lines were lit up on the phones. I could see her phone was all the blocks were lit up, and I could see her continuing to try to answer the phone. I asked her if the guy in the lobby was inciting people to call in, and she said yes.
So at that point, did you believe, based on your observations and the events occurring at that time, that the defendant was committing a crime?
I did, yes.
What crime did you believe?
The obstructing obstructing government administration.
And what did you do at that point?
I went back out to the lobby and told him he was under arrest for obstructing government administration.
And you believe you had probable cause for that arrest?
Yes.
And during the arrest, did he continue to make comments on that?
He did. He was shouting to people not to call, saying, "Do not call Charlestown Police Department."
And based on your observation and experience, you believe that was a plausible directive or just a show?
I think it was a show.
Subjective speculation.
So following defendant's arrest and release on 10/20, so what happened with the defendant's phone calls?
Phone calls continued, jamming our phone lines for approximately 3 days.
Nonstop?
Nonstop.
So you agree that, Mr. Manchin, showing up with a camera in your department to live stream or video tape what you're doing, that's a legitimate purpose?
Yes.
Also agree that anyone viewing his videos, if they see something on video they don't like about what you're doing as a police chief or as a police department, they have their own independent right to petition you, to call you, to make a complaint.
Sure, but not the manner that it was done.
So they're not allowed to call you and say, hey, I have a complaint?
Yes.
Yeah, right? They're allowed to do that.
You're allowed to call.
Okay. You watched the video.
Yes.
And I think counsel for the state showed that there were comments on the side.
Correct.
And I think she cited 1 or 2 comments where a commenter put the department's phone number.
Yes.
And if you watched the whole thing, I'm guessing you watched it several times. Yes. Those comments are actually several people do that throughout, right?
Yes.
Multiple times people are saying, here's the phone number for the department.
Yes.
All right. And so we don't know. There's no way to know. people call the department because thought Mr. Manchin was telling them, as opposed to reading one of those comments.
Well, when I watched the live stream, and that's what I took out of when he mentioned, I'm going to need your help on this one. And then when he interacts with,
That's a guess.
When he interacts with his viewers and thanks them for posting the phone number, I think I'm quite certain it's him wanting them to call in and teach us a lesson.
He's got other people on that live stream saying to call him. We don't know if any particular person responded to him versus a comment. No way to know.
There isn't, but it also wouldn't have happened if he was live streaming.
He's got a legitimate purpose to live stream. I'm not saying he shouldn't have been there in the first place. I'm not saying what he did was illegal to go there and live stream. He has to do that, right?
Sure, yes.
And his audience, if they have similar views to him, they don't need any encouragement to call, right? They want to do that anyway.
Was that a question?
Yes. If they have an antagonistic view of police officers and police departments, I'm sure you'd say Mr. Manchin does, they don't need a lot of encouragement. They're going to do it anyway, right?
At that exact date and time, no. Because the reason why it was all concentrated at that same time is because it was live streamed by Mr. Manchin.
So what you're saying is these people knew that Mr. Manchin was engaging in a First Amendment protected activity, and they used that as a cue to engage in their own First Amendment protected activity.
Yes, they all engaged.
Okay. That's all I have.
I'm no expert, but I think the official legal term for this effect is called owned. Press's defense lawyer sure saved the big guns for the finale there. I hope the chief's wife and dog made it through the night okay. It's time to hand down the verdict, and much like the officer who can't help but spew directives, a judge apparently also can't help but spew his criticism of your character.
You know what I take from this? You are someone who expects society at large, public servants to respect your rights and be respectful of you. You have the right to do that. You have the right to expect that. In return, I saw you and listened to you call people fools, stupid, lazy. You were disrespectful to them, while at the same time expecting the people to be respectful of you. The street does go two ways. Whoever finds you not guilty, the state could not prove beyond a reasonable doubt yet. Find him guilty. Okay.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Your Honor.
So there goes a significant victory for the First Amendment and a significant embarrassment for the town of Charlestown. The doors are now wide open for civil suits, litigation, and possibly abundant settlements.
Do you have anything else to say about your case? Like what happened today? Just say something.
No, just the support, man. It's great. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you could have done it without support, honestly.
More importantly, though, Press NH Now walks out of the courthouse vindicated, able to move on from this and continue to live free. After everything he's been through in Charlestown, including being arrested, assaulted, trespassed, disparaged, denied services, retaliated against, maliciously prosecuted, and ultimately exonerated, do you think Press NH Now would never come back to this hellhole or resume his pursuit of accountability at the very first opportunity? If you think it would be anything else, you haven't been paying attention. An even more important question might be, have the officials of Charlestown learned anything valuable from this ordeal and show signs of changing their ways?
Oh, look who it is.
Or have they not learned a goddamn thing?
Look who it is. Slow down. Zooming into the driveway there.
In his first return visit to town hall, they did okay. Press spoke with the town clerk about their new open records request policies, but she soon grew tired of doing her job.
And this is the policy that we have.
I know, but we're going to work on that now that I'm allowed in the town halls and, you know,
Is there
police
anything else I can
departments.
help you with?
I'm asking basic questions about your right to know. I'm not wasting your time. This is what you're here for, correct?
I fulfilled my duty with you, so this is our policy.
Okay, so if have any more questions, you don't want to answer
Do you
them?
have a specific question?
Jeff the janitor was nowhere to be seen at town hall, but here he is at the town meeting where press spoke up during the public comment section.
This is a 2023 budget, right, for the police and dispatch?
Correct.
All right, I would probably reconsider your budget for next year for my case that just got dismissed, maybe going forward with civil litigation. I just want to aware this town of that. So because of that, I would probably highly reconsider that and look into your budget a little bit more at this point. The other thing is
Are you
going.
a taxpayer, dude?
That doesn't matter, ma'am.
I'm just asking.
I don't answer that. I'm not going to answer that question.
Oh, thank you.
I don't need to be a taxpayer to come to this meeting. I'm speaking on behalf of Charlestown, New Hampshire residents that are concerned with these things. What's your name, sir? What's your name? Sir, what's your name? You don't want to give me your name? Why were you late for the meeting?
What's your name?
Why were you late for the meeting?
What's your name?
It's none of your business.
What's your name?
It's none of your business.
None of your business.
It is my business. You work for the Charlestown,
None of your
right?
business.
Really? You guys have not learned anything yet, have you? Oh man, you just keep begging for me to come back, don't you?
What's your name?
Who do you work for?
What's your name?
Yeah, I wish I had my right hand name
What's your
tag,
name?
man. For ignorance, dude.
What's your name?
You know who I am. If you don't, you better learn.
What's your name?
Quick.
What's your name?
Quick.
What's your name? Why are you being so disrespectful?
I'm being
You know,
disrespectful. You're the one who was disrespectful. You came into the board meeting 20 minutes late, and I'm questioning you on it. I'm asking you why. It is 100% my business. You were 20 minutes late. What were you doing? Why were you late? Why were you late? It's Preston H now. Why were you late? Why were you late? Were you at the bar with Chief Connors, maybe?
What's your name?
Were you at the bar? Were you drinking?
Were you at the bar? Were you drinking? You're disrespectful.
I am. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah. You've got every right to do what you're doing. But
Hey, here's Jeff, you're back up. Maybe he'll assault me this time.
Shit.
It's exactly why I come to these meetings. Exactly why I do what I do.
Disrespectful, right?
Pieces of shit like you both.
Got respect for people. even
I don't
when they
care.
act
I have
like you act.
absolutely no respect for you. Absolutely none. And the reason why is because you won't answer a simple goddamn question about why you were late for this meeting. All you can do is walk away, dude. It's called the walk of shame, bro. It's all transparency. What are you even doing over there if you can't even answer a simple question like what your name is? And we're supposed to trust you?
You don't answer questions.
I don't have to answer questions. You work for me. Now, another thing, lady, let me just tell you something. I don't have to be a taxpayer to come into this town. I don't have to be a taxpayer to come to this meeting or ask questions. I live in the US, okay? It's a free country. Something you need to learn. And the ignorance on both of you is disrespectful to me and the people. I'm representing everybody that's not here today. Do you understand that? Maybe that case last week I just won didn't get through to your heads yet, but it will. And it's going to teach you very valuable lessons on who you work for. And you're going to understand that one way or another. That's all I have to say to you guys. Learn who you work for and be respectful. And when we ask you questions, be transparent and hold yourself accountable. I asked you why you were late and you still can't answer me. Why were you late? You will not answer that question. It is definitely my business. You're supposed to be here at 5 o'clock like everybody else. You think you're special or something? Who do you think you are?
I guess they haven't learned a goddamn thing. You don't think press would miss its chance to check in on Chief Connors too, do you?
This is a year-long overdue follow-up over at Charlestown PD in New Hampshire with Chief Connors.
Let's head back to where it all began and give them one more chance. Surely the Charlestown Police Department, above all, has the most to gain by improving their public image, seeing as this is the epicenter of all the madness that transpired.
Take a look around. Maybe things, some things have changed. Oh, this looks familiar. Hi, how are you? Is that, huh? Oh, hey, security notice. Is Chief Connors here?
Not yet, no.
Not yet? He's always on duty.
He'll be on later on this afternoon.
Oh, he's not working currently? No. Okay. How convenient. Huh. What's your name?
Dispatcher, 4-4.
442? We're not going to go through this again. What's your name?
I'm not gonna give it to you.
Do you remember what happened last time? Somebody didn't give me their name?
Is that a threat?
A threat? What kind of threat do you take that as?
I'm taking that as a
You taking that as a threat? Of course you would. Why wouldn't you?
All right, well, thank you and have a good day.
You don't have a name? Is Serena here today? She's not here today. Do you have any complaint forms? So I can file a complaint on you since you don't want to identify yourself? I don't think he'll be too happy about this follow-up, to be honest. Apparently, you guys haven't learned very much, have you? Police Cadet Training Academy. Connors should probably go back to that. So, prayer comment card for Connors. Send prayers to Chief Connors for losing his qualified immunity for Preston H. now. XO, Preston H. now.
What's the purpose of filming of my truck?
What do you mean?
I saw you filming my truck with you.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a public area, man.
I know. But
Yeah.
what's the purpose of that?
But it's my business. I'm actually doing what I need to do here. You don't have anything illegal in there, do you?
No.
Oh, this should
But
be.
I don't want it on Facebook either.
Who said Facebook?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I don't do Facebook. I have other platforms, though. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Huh. You need a permit to put my truck to me on the face snap or the Instabook. I pretty much owe them a year of audits, since I was illegally trespassed from all public buildings in Charlestown for over a year. Might come by a few times a week. I think that's him. Yeah, there he goes. Chief Connors is here. There's the man of the hour, guys. Chief Connors. What's up, man? Good. So your dispatcher in there failed to identify. I think we learned from the first time.
She didn't tell you her name?
No, she did not. No, she didn't. She gave me her badge number. But that happened with Serena too.
Yeah.
And that's why everything happened afterwards.
Listen, if you want to talk, we can talk. Let me just go inside, get some squared away.
Yeah.
If you want to come in, we can talk inside. We can talk up here, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well, you need, what do
I
you
just gotta get my brief.
gotta get your brief?
Yeah.
From who? Shift change. Come on, you're the chief. You know everything. Have you learned anything literally from this trial? Rights, civil rights, just transparency, anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of lessons to be learned.
Okay. As in what? Like what? Like, have you done any, constitutional training with your department, or have you done any training regarding it, or are you planning on it?
We've had training.
You've had
What kind of training do you suggest?
like constitutional rights training. Civil rights training.
We've been briefed, my guys have been briefed about.
Prior to or after my
They
case?
should have known already. So,
You should have. You're the one who made the arrest, Connors.
all right. Listen,
Come on.
the arrest is over with.
I know it's over with.
You were found not guilty.
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to shake your hand over that.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'd like a public apology, to be honest.
So,
And to be honest, if you resigned in the next 30 days, I may not even go forward with anything else in
you
court.
can go forward with whatever you.
Oh, I'm asking. I'm demanding that you resign your
Well,
position.
I'm not resigning, so that's not happening.
Okay.
So,
Let me ask you, if I did what I did,
No.
word for word, at the same time,
No. if you did the same thing today, no, I would not arrest you.
so you've learned from that.
Yes.
Okay, because you do know we have a right to redress our
Yeah,
government. We
yeah.
do have a
I have
right,
a
just like,
set up. Yep, absolutely. Listen, I respect the fact that it was not guilty plea. It is what it is.
Do you really?
Yeah,
all right.
I do. I believed going into this case that you did obstruct the operations here. I really felt that what you were doing was wrong that day.
Yeah.
The same passion that I have for that is the same passion that you have with your First Amendment rights.
The only thing really people want right now is a public apology. Seriously.
So sincerely, Mark, I apologize for putting you through that. Okay.
Yeah, the whole case, the arrest, the bail.
I do.
You do know that the bail conditions were literally, I appreciate that. It takes a man to literally give me, that opportunity for an apology.
And I'm serious. Like, I'm not here to bust your balls. I'm not doing.
I'm not either. Lisa, who didn't want to
Lisa
identify,
Berry, yes.
if you can
I'll
just
talk to her.
next time somebody asks her name, that's how this all started last time.
Oh, I know.
And she almost did it again.
I got you. You have a ton of followers.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
Subscribers. Yeah.
I had no idea about the YouTube anything.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
You've
not-
never seen First Amendment auditing in the past?
No. But this day and age, anybody.
This day and age.
This day and age, what? You call me that old or something?
No, a lot of police officers use that lingo. That's all.
See, we're all.
I know, it's
so much
crazy.
ingrained in our head.
A lot of police officers use the same thing, like this day and age. Oh, my name's right here.
Is that why
Or
you wear the name?
yeah.
This is
yeah, it's for ignorance when police officers don't want to identify.
Because when you ask them the name, they always go, "Oh, it's right here."
Yep. Look, these kind of conversations I prefer to have rather than the one instance that we had back then. Seriously, it could have been this way the first time. It's unfortunate that we had to come to this. I do kind of sincerely believe to a point that you've learned a little bit, at least from this. It just seemed like every time I came to this town, something else happened every single time.
This town went crazy. Like It's like
There's
just
like pitchforks and, you know,
and my message
torches
to
coming at
everybody in
me.
town was leave the guy alone.
Yeah, that's it. Just leave me alone and I'll go about my business. You go about yours,
That
and
was my message to the town.
that's it.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I got a lot of business I gotta attend to. I think this was a fairly good conversation. I appreciate it. You put your ego aside. I'm telling you, you did.
I'm not what you think I am.
I mean, I've met the good and the bad, you know, and there's somewhat of in between. I guess we'll see what happens next, and we'll go from there. So, well, till the next time, Connors. No, we may or may not see each other soon enough. Who knows, right?
As of the making of this video, civil litigation against the town of Charlestown is still pending. Chief Connors still holds his position and title, and Jeff Lessels is no longer on the select board. While the most savage elements of the storm have since passed, the effects will no doubt continue to be felt for some time. However the town officials and citizens alike may feel about Press NH now, in the pursuit of the rights and beliefs he fights for, none of them, if they were truly being honest with themselves, could say that he hasn't left an indelible impression upon Charlestown, or that this small New England town would ever be the same.
Wow.
That was a well-made video. Have you seen that one before? Okay.
I've seen parts of it as it was happening, but I had not seen the finished video that he put together.
Yeah.
He had been fighting that for a long, long time.
Yeah, I remember that.
I put his link in chat if anybody wanted to watch the individual videos.
I'll tell you what, the video was well made, well edited.
Yes.
It was professionally made and edited. It was really good.
Yes, I put the
Good
link.
storytelling.
Yes.
Sure.
We do have permission to do his channel. I put his channel link because if you watch the individual ones that he has put, and then he cut them apart and did this video. They were quite lengthy, each individual one, and he cut them up and did this video. But yes, it was a long battle. It was a long battle. A long battle to get where he was. Yes, that was a crazy fucking town. That's for sure. That is a crazy, 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 crazy town. He did a very good job keeping it together, because everything they put him through, not wanting to go back and, and say, screw you, you've caused this to me. I'm coming back and coming back and coming back. And he didn't go back. He went and did other towns. He didn't go back. He did a good job. And we missed 720. So let's head up to 720 watching that video. Where is it? I think every day I come in here, he moves stuff around. I swear. I swear. Mel's moved stuff around. All right, where'd you move hello to?
What? Excuse me.
Well, that was deep down.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kind of bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking what? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed.
Yep. How you doing, money?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
It's because they are candy. Infused.
Marcy's going to be in trouble.
Secret from the snitches. Always been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you could never find me.
Be right back. Just gonna go for it.
Looking like a diamond of the season. But ain't a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I can take that doubt from my mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I just might, I just might, I just might. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just feel like you. That's on my next week. I just feel like you. I just might. I just might. I just might.
Let's see, what next?
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? You're goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took the name in vain, I don't even know the name, but if I did, well really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word, it doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken, hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah, hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah, 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it. Yeah, I'm in this desert town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping hearts tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul still feel away, like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in a cold embrace. You search the stars but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances through life and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. You high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Racing, feel the beat. Hands trembling, can't you see? Soul on fire, burning bright. Dance with me into the night. Eyes locked in a gaze so deep. Lose ourselves, we don't need sleep. Feel the rhythm pulse in veins. Body moves like a hurricane. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Bound by passion, fierce and bold. passion fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told.
Body and soul, dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul, feel the fight. Let it roll, stay alive. Heartbeat racing, breaking ground. Feel the passion all around. Every step in time we swim. Diving deep, we jump right in. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making scars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music lose the hold. Body and soul, dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul, feel the vibe. Let it roll, stay alive. Heartbeat racing, breaking ground. Lose control and all around. Every step in time we swim. Diving deep, we jump right in. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making scars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music lose the hold. Body and soul, dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul, feel the vibe. Let it roll, stay alive.
Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right, here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it, fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown, so don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down, so don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo, what you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around, she is really a ninja, hiding in the trees, and she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you, laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down, I feel good like James Brown when you lay it
contacts down, man, never slow down. Inferno supported making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight. I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice, cause I do not want to go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party, people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows, he's our god. You heard Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Outed. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul.
Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his Giza sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwoods pressing that H Mountain girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo. Mile High Community Channel, bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did a basement, Sean Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, Four Corner Fist in the Air, JC News Now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, Live for President. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kaga Activism, Easy Cameras on Cast, Running New York, Dub Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle Nick Audits, Brooke Cameron, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatios, Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the Crusted Joint, the After Party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the Camera Guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Singles music videos, Yayo and Menace, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, You heard? Out at them, President H now. New York State out at full court press. What for Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn the lame and Sister Dot was sidekick. Ernie delete laws. Leroy Troop, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township, watch. Accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Mockster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Deduct Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
Yeah.
I've been in love. Oh, honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling. In it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend?
You know, we're taking stock up in freaking Kleenexes.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember.
He's busy.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Catch me by the lips like smoke I slip through your fingertips. Cheated once again. You say it ain't fair. Leave you in decay when I'm not around to keep those thoughts at bay. You question where I am and who I'm with. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. I get it, come on. 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 Yeah. Lilac in my cup, make it overflow until I've had enough. I make the rules. Don't you break them. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but I have many a shoulder to bite on if I don't have you. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. Come on, I get it, come on. 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 Unchained, unashamed. It's crazy how good confidence tastes. Get a little rowdy or get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason. Well, I don't. I'm a vixen, baby. Drink you dry until I get my fixin', baby. Yeah. I get it, come on. I get it, come on. I get it, come on. I get what I want. I get what I want.
Yeah, I gotta make a phone call, Mellows. I'll be back.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, told my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of him. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Yeah, and it was 8:20 at the end of that. Smoked their 2 joints. Did you roll your 2 joints, Mellows? No, because you were working on that. Well, I know they said that there was something going on. Oh. Okay. Where's the next song?
Big bro, I know it's you, gets it. Come in. I'll lay down, I'm so tired. Just come in. I'll lay down, be there in a minute, I promise. Stop, but wake up. Shut the door. Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me? Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being in bed at Carter and Liam. Look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck do you want me to do? Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar, in hopes maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar, as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole, and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
No, the album is not finished yet. You're right.
He deals the cards as a meditation. Knows he plays nervous. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for us. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen, he may conceal a king's head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. My scar wears. But those who speak know nothing, find out to their cost. Like those who come and look in too many places. And those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places. And those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
I am trying to find the protest. It is huge.
Where is it?
It is huge.
Where is it?
It is huge.
Yeah, where is it?
It is huge. It is huge.
Don't tell me. I'll guess.
It is huge. It is huge. I mean huge. I don't know what channel he is streaming it off of. I'm putting it in private chat. You want me to stream it?
You want? Where is it?
JLR investigates.
No, where is it?
It's Chicago.
Same place.
They're downtown. I don't know where they're at, but the cops are stopping them from moving.
Kettling them. Oh, I don't know about this. Maybe it's the font.
I can't find who's streaming it. I'm trying to find out who's streaming it. The real news outlet streaming it. Can we do the real news outlet?
Yeah.
There's another one that's streaming it. They're streaming it. Um, of course, AP News is streaming inside, not outside. Okay.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
in terms of the protest there tonight?
No, you can still hear the cry, the yells, the drums. So the group is still demonstrating here, but you're exactly right, Erica. Chicago police, look behind me. They have maintained order. They have now taken back over this intersection, and that group is now back out in front of the consulate where Chicago police wanted them to stay for this entire demonstration. A big contrast from where we were just looking at less than 10 minutes ago before we saw all those agitators get detained and were taken into custody by Chicago police. But take a look now. Chicago police, they now have the uniform officers in the outer perimeter. Now they also have the SWAT and their tactical officers with the blue helmets.
Now, Jermont, we want to break in here because Jermont, sorry to interrupt you, but we want to go back to Andrew Ramos because we're hearing that they've started some sort of fire, and we can see what looks like protesters on different sides now yelling at each other. Andrew, can you hear us?
Yes, right now. I could hear you now, Erica. They're burning, it appears to be an American flag that they have drenched in some sort of fluid. I believe it's maybe gasoline, and they keep igniting it. But it just caused a little bit of a burst of flames just a little while ago, but it went out. So now there is no fire, but it was definitely a sight to see. And now, as you can see, the fire has reignited. They have a number, what appears to be a bundle of American flags that are bundled in a bowl, and they ignited it with some fluid, and now it seems that they are now crowding around it, looking like a bonfire at this point. But yeah, the fire is right now going. It's on right now, and it seems to be getting a little bigger. They're adding to it. I'm not sure if what you're seeing, what I'm seeing. I'm closer to the ground, but the fire. Now we're getting a little bit of a crowd around these flames. We don't see any sort of first responders or any police here directly at the scene who could possibly see that there's a fire. Obviously, this is a hazard and not something that should be happening in the middle of Madison. But it seems like they are feeding the flames with some sort of fluid. I'm trying not to get too close because it's becoming more of a crowd situation where we are getting pushed back and forth. But it appears that they're just setting this fire right now, and there is nobody on the scene that was going to stop this. When everything happened earlier, there was a little bit of pushback, and we did see some of those agitators that you guys were describing earlier that were causing most of the problems when they pushed toward police and then they took off. But right now, many of them have kind of scattered around. We're not seeing much of the arrest. We did see about 2 arrests take place. But again, when they scattered, it caused a huge rush and push through the crowd, and it caused a little bit of a chaotic moment for many of us. We have our photographer, Pat, who's now elevated just to keep a safe distance because we didn't know what was going on the back end of things along here on Madison. So right now, it seems to be under control again. Police are now lined up again where they are trying to contain this crowd. Tensions have, again, it seems like it feels like a roller coaster. It gets very chaotic at times, and now they are speaking to their supporters and trying to talk to them. It's now a little bit more of a calmer situation, but again, that is not to say that this will outburst in a couple of minutes, but let's see what happens. We're going to send it over to you.
So if I can just jump in for a moment. So what you're seeing right now, it's typical for demonstrators to start burning American flags. So as I'm looking over the scene, I see a lot of Gold Star command staff members with CPD right there on the ground. So they're not going to go in there to put that fire out. As long as they assess that it's not a danger, imminent danger to anyone, and it's contained to right inside the group that started it, they're going to let that go on, because what you don't want to happen is the police become the reason things escalate. So at this point, they've assessed it. It doesn't appear that anybody's in any kind of danger. Of course, we all know burning the American flag is against the law, but you have to understand if it's not worth it at this point to go in there and do something, because then you're going to cause a disturbance between the police and those demonstrators that you don't have to have. Remember, some of those agitators, what they want to constantly do is put the police in a position to where they can create an issue with the police department. And when I was superintendent, I always told officers, maintain your decorum. Always remember de-escalation. If there's not a valid reason to go in there and start yanking people out of that crowd, then don't do it. Because a lot of times they'll lose interest, and then that situation will calm down like we're seeing it do right now. You know, yes, they burn the flag, but it's not worth diving into that crowd of demonstrators to put those fires out, and nobody's in any imminent danger or anything like that. So I think that they're taking the proper course of action right now, and we won't see anything happen with CPD unless some violence starts to erupt.
Yeah, so Superintendent, as you're speaking here, we do see some officers to the right back of our screen by the building starting to move. I did want to clarify, though, just to give the full perspective here, the burning of the flag, it is protected free speech ruled by the Supreme Court.
Okay.
So just want to clarify that for our viewers.
The officers are moving.
To your point, though, if this becomes some sort of danger, if this becomes something where, you know, it could be a harm to someone else, be it the fire spreading, those could be potentially times when the officers would step in. But I think your bigger point was that they don't want to escalate this if
Correct.
at this point it is peaceful.
Right, because there's no reason to go in there and do anything at this point. They're exercising their First Amendment rights, and okay, that's fine. As long as nothing gets violent or they don't start destroying property, then CPD is just going to stand by and let them do what they're doing.
Superintendent, I'm wondering, actually stand by for us if you would, because we want to check back in with Jermont on this most recent movement we've seen. Jermont, what do you have?
Yes, I have seen more tactical officers come in. That's what Erica was just describing, them walking, being bussed in and going towards that actual building. But I want to give our viewers another perspective. Keep in mind that this is happening right in the heart of downtown. We're going to pan our camera to the right and show you. Look at people simply in their buildings, looking down on this, watching very attentively. This is their homes. This is right outside the presidential tower here on Madison. So people are really watching and wondering if things are going to remain safe as they have. But we come back down, take a look. Chicago police, they are now moving further west on Madison. We're going to get it out of their way as this line is being pushed further and further back. Take a look at the crew here as we pan our camera. Again, they continue to maintain their order, and they're also keeping their formation together. This could be an indication, as I just mentioned. I just saw more tactical officers being bussed in. They're coming in closer to where that group is still rallying, and you can hear the banging of the drums, and the demonstration continues. Again, CPD. I'm in the middle of working. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have people, again, agitators like that is what CPD likely have to deal with as well. But as we continue to do our jobs here, Chicago police, they're making sure that this group does not move further west on Madison. They now have this entire intersection here at Madison and Clinton roped off, blocked off with manpower. But if we zoom in, they're not just standing here. They have their batons in hand, and they're sending a very clear message. Superintendent Johnson, you can probably elaborate on this. When you see officers standing in formation like that with their batons in hand, what is the message that they're sending here, sir?
They're letting those protesters know that if you do get out of control and you become violent or physical in any manner, you'll be dealt with. There is a consequence, because remember, with these protests, you know, it's a cat and mouse game. So the police department always had to be cognizant of not violating their civil rights. And Erica rightfully pointed out that I've been out for a moment, that the burning of the flag is protected now. But what CPD wants to do is let them know, as long as you stay peaceful, then you can continue to exercise your First Amendment rights. But if you don't, standing there with the batons is letting them know we're ready to take action if you cause us to. And the other part is, too, with the officers standing there in formation like that, they're not moving. So they're telling the crowd, we're not going to do anything to you as long as you remain peaceful. And I think that's important, because we learned lessons from before. If we got, you know, we started moving in too soon, then we were the fuse that lit the fire. And we don't want that to happen with CPD. So over these years, there's a lot of lessons learned. So those cops will remain there like that for a while, just to let the protesters know, protest peacefully and you're okay. But if you get out of hand, then you're going to be dealt with. There's going to be a consequence.
Superintendent,
Not
I-
Chicago, but
Okay, Jermont, we want to turn to our political analyst here in the studio, or actually out at the United Center joining us now, former Mayor Lori Lightfoot. And I know, Mayor, you've dealt with situations, if we go harken back to, unfortunately, the incidents with George Floyd in 2020. And so when you see a scene like this, there was some amount of escalation. They were holding off at first, and then that riot gear came in, and we started to see the arrests. In terms of the strategy, when you have a situation like this where a group who did not get permission to protest has come in and said that they want to face batons from police. They want to be arrested. How do you think it should be handled?
Well, I think they're handling exactly right. They've got to put themselves in a position that if they need to act, they can act, but they should not be the ones that engage. I think Superintendent Johnson has got it right. And the thing that I'm seeing from these scenes on camera is there's a lot of white shirts out there, meaning there's a lot of supervisors who are on the ground directing the actions of the officers, and frankly, showing that if something happens, they're ready to take action, but making sure that they're showing restraint and allowing them to engage in protected First Amendment protesting as long as it doesn't become violent.
Let's talk about a couple of philosophical questions here and legal questions as well, Mayor. Where does someone's First Amendment right stop and everyone else's start? You know what I mean?
Everybody's got First Amendment rights, and part of First Amendment rights and living in a democracy is you're going to have people that maybe stand side by side that are disagreeing with each other, and that's okay as long as it doesn't become violent. Violent means violence against people, violence against property, destruction, and luckily what we're not seeing here is people throwing projectiles at the police, which we unfortunately experienced throughout the summer of 2020.
Okay, Mayor, we want to go back out now to Andrew Ramos. Andrew, from your vantage point, I know the last time we came to you, we were seeing some flames in the streets from them burning an American flag. Has that died down, or are you seeing any escalation out there?
Yeah, so right now, the who had reported earlier that a pro-Israel counter protest was expected to be here, it appears that they have arrived. So they are now situated closer to the, I guess, the intersection of Madison and Canal. There is about, I would say, a little bit more than 100 of those demonstrators who are here now on the ground. They are behind a wall, a human wall of police officers in riot gear, and they are being separated by now approaching pro-Palestinian demonstrators. Police essentially keeping these two groups separated. They are now chanting back and forth. They know each other is on the other side of this police officer lineup, but there was a certain point where some of the pro-Palestinian protesters attempted to kind of cross and push through the line, but they were unsuccessful. So now it seems that if you could see the pro-Israel side, they're trying to push toward police at this point, and they're getting, again, the CPD are doing a great job tonight as they are keeping these two groups separated. It seemed, again, from my vantage point, it looks like the group itself is contained because there's officers behind them and in front of them. And then the same goes for the pro-Palestinian group. I would say at this point, everyone is outnumbered by officers here on the ground. So it's a little bit of a chaotic situation, but for the most part, it's controlled chaos because CPD right now on the ground doing the job. But these two groups, again, they're trying to, you can see it on both ends, they're trying to get closer to each other, but they just cannot because of this line, this division that CPD has created.
All right, Andrew, thank you very much. Let's bring the mayor back in for a second because, I mean, there's a lot of the philosophy behind this
Ex-mayor.
that people question, Mayor, and you can start with, I guess, point number one, which is it's unfortunate that as much as these protesters want to make their voices heard, in many cases, they're not content until it escalates, until the police are involved, until there's a confrontation. And on that, I guess, notice to use police to make their point. There's also the media aspect of this. I'm sure there are people watching this right now who are saying, listen, if you weren't there filming this, this wouldn't be going on. This is why they're doing it, to get the attention that you're giving them. But make no mistake, they do not like the media there either.
Yeah.
What do you make of any or all of that?
Look, I mean, democracy is messy, right? People's passions are running very high with the conflict in Gaza on both sides. And I don't think there's just one side. I think there's multiple facets to this very complex problem.
You're right, Ann.
Look, the reality is the police are doing what they should be doing, keeping these folks separated from each other. The people that are on the front line that want to fight, they've got to be separated from the other side. We saw, unfortunately, on many college campuses this year, where, frankly, the campus authorities didn't move as quickly as they should have. These warring factions, opposing factions, got into conflict with each other, and bad things happen. We can't let that happen in Chicago, and it shouldn't happen anywhere. But as you see, the police's job is to be present, to protect the First Amendment peaceful protests, but to de-escalate, not to escalate. They should only be taking affirmative police action when there's a threat that to person or property. Right now, you're not seeing that. There's a lot of jarring and a lot of words. That's what the First Amendment is designed to protect. And as long as folks don't cross the line, then it will remain peaceful.
We were at the top of the hour here at 8 o'clock. And if you're just joining us here on CBS News Chicago stream, we wanted to get you up to date on what we've been covering for the past hour. Protests right outside of the Israeli consulate. This began, well, what we were hearing at least days ago was that behind enemy lines, a specific group that is pro-Palestinian planned to protest at this Accenture building that's right there on Madison between Clinton and Canal. They were encouraging people to come out and say, quote, make it great like 68. They were saying that they wanted people to take police beatings and arrests. It hasn't gotten to the point of police beatings by any means. However, that was their intention. And so police had been preparing in advance. And that's what we've been reporting to you, what we're seeing on the scene there with the police officers and the protesters, and now a counter protest on the scene as well.
It was scheduled to start at 7 o'clock. It did start a little later than that. And initially it was a small group, maybe 20 to 25 people, but it did grow, and it grew to a point to where police did step in and detain some people and take them away and arrest them. Let's go back with Jermont Terry, who's on the scene and has been since this all started. Jermont, what do you have?
Here at Madison and Clinton, where Chicago police continue to hold that formation, preventing this group from moving any further. I want to point out where Andrew is. He is near a little further east on Clinton, on Canal. I'm on Clinton West. And these demonstrators have not been able to move any further past Clinton. This is where Chicago police maintain this order, this formation, and look at the difference. When we were last here, you saw that they had their batons in hands. Look at them now. Their batons are now back at their sides. This lets you know that the tension and or the concern has de-escalated for the moment. So now police officers, as Superintendent Johnson and former Mayor Lori Lightfoot have been pointing out, that they are not here to be contentious with this crowd, allowing them to demonstrate. But if in fact there's a need, they will then pull the batons back out. But here it is right now, closer to just after 8 o'clock, and this group has been demonstrating since about 7. The crowd has, obviously I personally saw about 4 to 5 people being taken into custody. Not sure what we saw on the other end, but right now, Chicago police, they have maintained order, they have kept the order, and right now, that is the plan for the remainder of the evening. As Andrew pointed out, we know that the pro-Israeli group has now come, and they are deliberately keeping those two sides away from each other because they want to make sure that no clashes happen, not just with police, but with the two sides who have different views on this war in Gaza. But again, the development right now, Chicago police, we have the tactical units in the middle, and we have the uniform officers around them with the safety vests, and they have maintained order here and at Madison and Clinton, and this group has not moved any further. Well, I can tell you that we saw about maybe 2 or 3 CPD helicopters. Keep in mind, they just got a few new ones for the DNC. They are using them at this moment, making sure that no groups are any other places. But again, right now, order has been maintained here at Madison and Clinton. Back to you, Joe and Erica.
All right,
Yep,
Jermont,
shouldn't
thank
they
you.
put
Now
it
we
out
want to go
on,
to our Andrew Ramos, who, as Jermont mentioned, is at a different part, closer to the Canal side of Madison. So, Andrew, you were taking us through, and we could see it from the cameras smoke coming from the street when they were burning this flag, but within a few minutes that seemed to die down. Has there been any other clash out there, particularly because you were seeing some of those pro-Israel demonstrators coming to the scene?
Superintendent Snelling's out there. That's his bodyguard.
As of right
Okay,
now,
and-
we
the corner.
don't see
There he is.
any clashes. We don't see any clashes. Right now, it appears that the pro-Israel group is now dispersing
way,
for the most part.
very-
They took a good part of Canal and the intersection of Canal and Madison, but they seem to be now dispersing, which is a good sign. It
But
shows that
Snelling's
CPD
a street
definitely has
cop.
this under control, but they
Correct.
have maintained this line right here between those two groups. The pro-Palestinian group, meantime, they're not going anywhere. They seem to be, I would say in the past hour, have grown in numbers. But as of right now, the pro-Israeli demonstrators seem to be, they seem to be dispersing. They were to begin with, I would say about 100 demonstrators who showed up with that group. When they arrived, they initially told us they were going to be here at 7 o'clock. Oh, and right now, if Pat, you could make sure get that shot. We have a new line of police officers with riot gear who are now approaching the scene and now completely closing off the intersection of Madison and Canal. So I believe that's why those pro-Israel demonstrators dispersed, because there's nowhere for them to go now. Essentially, CPD is making sure that this entire intersection is completely empty, and they are pushing back on anyone from standing or being anywhere near the intersection. But yeah, as of right now, we haven't seen any new clashes, any new arrests. CPD seems to have this under control, and they are now making announcements to tell the remaining pro-Israel demonstrators to get out of the street, and they are obeying those rules. So they are now completely clearing the area, and now it again appears to show that both the intersection of Canal and Madison completely cleared of anything, and the only thing we see is law enforcement, CPD presence, and it's very thick right now, but it's very controlled. And again, we have not seen any new clashes. Back to you.
All right, Andrew, thank you very much. We want to bring former Superintendent Eddie Johnson back with us. And Superintendent, we couldn't help but notice there, you saw him on the left of your screen just a second ago, that Superintendent Snelling is on scene, as he was yesterday when protesters breached a fence. What does it say when the superintendent of the Chicago Police Department is standing like he is right there?
That sends a great message to the troops on the ground. They have to know that their leader is just as invested as they are. You know, like I think about myself sometimes. I never ask the officers to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. So he's sending a great message to them right now that if things get out of hand, he's going to be right there with them trying to straighten it out. You know, so I think, you know, Superintendent Snelling, let's face it, I go way back with him. He worked the streets. He knows how it is. He knows the temperature of how the cops are thinking right now, and he knows it's important for them to see him out there, because that puts them at ease that if something does happen out there, that he's going to absolutely have their back. You know, and then another piece of this, you know, I heard that the group chanting "Make It Great Like '68," but what they don't understand, that group that's chanting that, the police department didn't understand back then not to become part of the problem. We understand that now. And these officers are showing great discipline and de-escalation tactics right now that we wouldn't have displayed maybe 40 years ago. But we've learned a lot of lessons over the years. So him being out there, them having the extensive training that they've had is just great. And another point, I'll tell you this, all the demonstrations and protests that I've been a part of, you typically have a group, and it's a small group of individuals that actually want to engage the police. So if you identify them and pull them out of that crowd fairly quickly, the other ones are usually settle down and start, you know, maintaining order and listening to what you're telling them, because now you're threatening them with arrest if they don't do what you're telling them to do. So I think right now CPD is making the city proud by the showing that they're giving. I think Superintendent Snelling is doing a great job showing he has his troops back.
Superintendent, in the time that we've been talking here in the last hour or so, we've gone from daylight to night. and right now it is peaceful, but is there any difference in the strategy when you don't have the benefit of daylight and sight lines? Does that change the game plan at all for police?
Yes, it does, because a lot of agitators like to work better under the cover of darkness. So now you have to spread out some of your other folks just to keep an eye and listen to what's going on in the crowd. But you absolutely have to pay more attention. And I'll tell you something else that we utilize a lot. So you got a lot of boots on the ground right now. Those helicopters do a great job in letting you know if you had a potential for other groups trying to join these folks. So we utilize the helicopter for that and the cameras so we can get that bird's eye view to see what it looks like from the sky. So yeah, the nighttime does provide a little bit of a problem, but they're prepared. You know, from what I'm seeing right now, they couldn't be more prepared from what I see.
Where did they all go, Superintendent? Am I missing something here? Or it seems like at this point there are more officers on the scene than protesters.
So what happens is once they see that they can't get done what they came there to do, which was clash with that other group, they start to lose interest and they start to disperse. And that's where the helicopters come in and are so handy because they can see if they're now dispersing in a large group. And if that's the case, then you're going to have some police officers follow them. But if they're going out in groups of 4 or 5, then typically they're kind of done for the night unless something creeps up really quickly, but they're probably dispersing for the night. At least that's the hope.
All right. We also can pretty much guarantee that camera feeds from OEMC are going to be feeding real-time intel to the officers who are on this scene, correct, Superintendent?
Correct. Yeah, so they're using OEMC. Look, they're using every piece of technology that they can. Now, you have officers, command staff at OEMC viewing everything in the city that they can in the downtown area and close to the United Center, of course, along with McCormick Place. So they're looking at all of those feeds right now, but I would tell you this. Those helicopters are invaluable for this stuff because you have trained police officers up there in those helicopters taking a look. And, I can tell you at the Laquan McDonald protest that we had and the NATO summit, we use those helicopters and they were invaluable in terms of telling us where the groups were heading. If they're smaller groups, like I said, if they're, 4 or 5 people, you don't really worry about those groups too much. It's the larger ones. When they break off in groups of, let's say, 15 or 20 people, then they may be heading to another location that, cause some more disruption. But apparently that's not the case. So I think that the groups that are dispersing now, it may be that pro-Israeli group that are just, since they couldn't clash with the other group, now they've kind of lost interest and they're going to, come back for another day.
All right, Superintendent, thank you. Now, will, of course, stay on top of this protest outside the Israeli consulate in Chicago. Meantime, back here at the United Center, we have been keeping our eye on the developments right behind us here. The delegate roll call has been going on. It's been going on for quite some time. Of course, they had many to get through, but now we've seen some of the speakers start to take the stage, and we want to shift gears with that and also bring in both of our panelists. We've been speaking with former Mayor Lori Lightfoot, who's given us some insight on the protests, and we'll turn back to you for that and much more. And we want to bring in Pat back. Thank you for joining us, the former head of the Republican National Committee. So first, since you're just now joining the conversation, we're shifting back here. Day 2, of course, and well, let's talk about the timeline here. We're hitting not even quite 8:15, and they've got a lot accomplished so far. The 2 big speakers, though, were coming up. So what do you think is needed on a day 2 from the Democrats to really sell this for, as you like to say, those, not just the people in here, but in those states that are really up for grabs?
Well, these kind of elections are about contrast. And I think the mission for the next 3 days through all these speakers will be to
Okay. I put in chat where you can continue watching the live stream.
Oh, dear God. Oh, this guy, man, this guy's just unbelievable.
They will be flipping back and forth probably to the protests. I'm posting in chat the link to it in all the live streams. We hear it a little bit. We will be taking a break. So in the meantime, I am going to play some songs. We'll get one song in before it's going to be 9:20.
Well, be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to take this dog down.
Okay.
Shining high in the dark blue sky. Let's dance tomorrow this far underneath the moon's bright eye. Feel the beat of our feet on the ground, lively and free. The night is young, the world asleep. Together, just you and me, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment pure as gold. This love will never grow old. Laughing loud, glowing bright. Soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Whoa, whoa.
The Peace Summit was the last one in Switzerland. And Russia dismissed it. And it was 2 months ago. And it was a bust. it was a total bust. More likely, Inferno. He's got to work on some websites. I would tell Mellows to email it to you.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
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 I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wicked witches. He said, she said, you been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Feel your girl. Feel your girl. Feel your girl. Feel your girl.
I was just gonna type that in.
What's the honey pot?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You want a honey pot? What kind of honey pot you want, man?
I think he got blocked in another channel. If I remember right.
Explain himself properly.
Yeah, he got blocked in another channel.
Which channel? We've all been blocked on another channel. If you haven't, you're doing something wrong.
He got blocked in your channel.
On my channel? Oh, is he one of the big loudmouths that we blocked before?
Yeah, if I remember right.
Oh. Well, behave yourself this time and you'll be all right.
He got blocked in your channel. I'm double check. If I remember right. I think that's on the block list.
He behaves himself if he hasn't learnt a lesson. He knows what the routine is.
No, he not. I don't think so. No, thinking a different one. Close name, but no. No, I am. Hey, Sterling.
Hey, Stunning. See, Mama Bear? It's possible for people to learn. See? It works. Eventually, it sinks in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a child, you know, when you tell a kid, don't touch that hot pot. Don't touch it. Don't. You're trying to protect it, but the child doesn't know that you're trying to protect it. And he's crying and he's reaching out to touch the hot pot. It has to,
Okay.
you know, curiosity got the better of him.
And for now, I dropped the message in private chat. Would you email it to me for Jitsu?
Yes, I have very little tolerance for ignorant fuckers. I ain't got time to fuck about with fucking ignorant people who want to fuck with me.
Well,
So,
you see,
behave yourself and you'll be all right.
we have people that like to play games and porn bombers and play stupid shit.
And troll
Stupid shit.
and talk shit and fuck about, and they think it's fun, ha ha, hoo hoo, hee hee, and you know, try and be basically a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? So, boom, gone. That's why I bought Mama Bear a nice shiny new big giant axe. You know that axe is 3 times the size of her, so when she swings it.
And somebody tried last night to take my avatar and go in another channel and say my camera's broke, my mic is broke, and tried to go into another channel under me. When I was live on this channel, except when I go live and people know me enough, when I go live in another channel, I have a safeguard word that I use to go in those channels.
I need to tell them this shit, man. Need to know. No, I love ideas, Law. I actually spend half my day trying to inspire creative thinking. I believe that if we are going to find a solution, it's going to be by using our creative side of the mind instead of our destructive side of the mind, because we both have the capacity of both. You know, so I'd like to inspire, encourage, you know, and rather than focus on discouraging people and destroying people. Out of the box, the better. I mean, fuck, if we're going to find a solution out of this mess, it's going to have to be out of the box, because nothing in the box is working.
No.
It's going to have to be out of the box. Unfortunately, they don't teach out of the box thinking these days in our schools and colleges. I believe they destroy the creative thinking in our children's mind, and they brainwash and indoctrinate them to not want to learn. I mean, most people don't want to learn. Most kids don't want to learn shit because, you know, topics are boring. The teachers and arsewipe. You know, there's a million reasons why kids don't want to learn these days. even more so than it was when we were kids.
Yeah.
But I do remember one or two teachers who caught my imagination and my attention, and I actually managed to learn one or two things from them. So, you know, it's just, I suppose it's incumbent upon us who knows something to pass that knowledge on to others, right?
Oh, we know this. We know the maths. There's a lot of messes in this world. There's a lot of messes all around.
Yes, just like Sun Tzu said, know thy enemy, know thyself. You need not fear the results of a 1,000 battles.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
What kind of mess? Take a look around, man. Open up your front door, your window, take a look outside. If that's not a big enough mess, if that's not the most important mess that we need to focus on right now, I don't know what else is. The whole world's upside down, backwards right now. We need to right size this shit before we capsize into this oblivion. The whole world's gone to shit. Like they like, you know, the way they like to say, you know, in this day and age, in this current climate. Yeah.
It's climate weather we're having right now.
Yeah, in this day and age.
Oh God. It was a good day today. Good day. We had some great videos, great songs. Got a lot.
We do have lots of new music, but as I said, I'm trying to catch up with the videos. Get rid of all the videos that we've already got, then I can clean the player out in StreamYard so we can start loading up new songs, because I literally got no room to put new songs. So, oh yeah, and when we, you know, all the videos that we've released on BNC, we'll just get rid of all of those songs, MP3 and the videos, just to make some room.
We play them right off of BNC Records.
Why not? Get the view count up and at least.
Yep. 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 Sorry, Ann.
Everyone deals with the same issues. Yes, we are human, and we all suffer with human issues.
No, Ann. No. I'm going to make a separate song list for your songs. So when support comes in and starts, oh, I'm having a good day, I'm going to make him get the whole box of Kleenex. I'm going to make.
Yes, there are new. I plan on making new playlists on that channel. So we will have different playlists. You know, if you've got any suggestions for playlists, you know, I was thinking, you know, we could have, you know.
And I'm buying stocks some Kleenex. Come on. I'm going to roll over money into Kleenex.
No, my songs and videos are not going to change a goddamn fucking thing. We run 10-hour live panels every day, and you got to kind of do something to fill up that 10-hour panel. So music and videos kind of help move things along, if you like, you know. And it also helps to bring it helps to bring a community together. I believe it helps to, you know, inspire people to be more creative, to, you know, just gently distract themselves from the insanity that's going on around them. You know, because sometimes you need to take a step back, take a break before you can go full on with this shit. You know, and when it comes to, you know, putting the work in and walking the walk, you know, it's one of those things that I'll never stop doing. I'll never stop fighting. It's in my blood. It's something I've been doing for the best part of 20 years now.
Geez, people here, some of us walk the same path, just in different countries.
I don't work
That's
long.
the same
This is
thing.
what I do.
Just in different countries, in different ways of doing it. And we've put people away and done the same thing. And
unfortunately, we're going to have to pick up this on another panel. We are at the 10-hour mark.
so, yep. Now, let's find that outro. I know what it is.
All right, so I'm going to open Gypsy anyway.
Yep, and email Inferno how to get there. And I've got the outro. And we will see everybody on the next live.
My guy here, he's really personal, isn't he? What's your badge number, Law? you know, I don't answer any questions, right? Good.
Okay,
I've
here
been
we
in this
go.
auditing community longer than you knew it was existed. Come up with some questions that I'd like to answer. You know, I don't even know you, bro, and you get so deep, man. What's your fucking social security number? What's your fucking blood type? You know what I mean? What the fuck? You know, and now we jump into assumptions, right? You're pathetic, bro. Remember, listen, behave yourself, right? Or you know what's gonna happen, right? You've had it done before. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.